we go. Wah! Of course, I die. The moment I press the button! Congrats on the first attack reel! I'm a bit behind on everything because I had to restart my computer. It's been a little sluggish today. It's like me, it doesn't want to get out of bed. Woo, 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 woo. Log in. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Okay, that still doesn't work. What if I do this? No? Okay, There's an issue that I cannot resolve with the Twitch integrated throwing system. That I do not appreciate. Not tits! No! Not my tits! Yellow Sacriel, yellow Lorbot, yellow Naomi. Treat, okay. Mwah. There you go. Oh, there you go. Wait. Did the treat not play either? Hold on, I might have to log into like everything. Hold on. I might have to log in to everything. Again. Okay. Update. I didn't hear the audio go off for it. Okay, let me try it again.
Treat?
There we go. Okay, I just had to re-log in. I'm gonna have to log into everything again. Connections. Deauthenticate. It's having trouble connecting the Bonkworks too. I might just turn it off. Alright, I'm gonna close Bonkworks, and we're gonna do that another day. No bunk. No bunk works. Until I can get that figured out. Yoda yo. There we go. Yoda yo. I was clearly scammed 50 streams ago. There we go. Did I put the right... I'm working on something for Sister Nilly. I'm a bit all over the place because I'm working on just making a business card back for her that allows her to write her information on there, like appointment times and whatnot, but still has the placed information. And I lost my tablet pen because it's black and everything on my table. My table's black, my pens are back. Everything's black. It's so hard to find. Read. Okay. Mwah. There you go. Hallo. Wie geht's dir? Ich bin okay. Ich bin okay. There we go. Beneath. Okay, there we go. Beneath. Did I write Rest in Pisces? Yeah. I wanted to do Meteor Share with Omanille today, but she did not end up staying as long as I'd hoped. There we go. She did not end up staying as long as I had hoped. So, aha! Hello, Summer! Ooh. I got a lot of things I need to fix. The pleather has peeled off of my headphones and now the foam is exposed. I'm out here watching while in the office by myself. Let's go. Let's go. That's pretty cool. I did things today. I did things today. Here we go. Okay. I have snuck a dog onto there for her. Okay. I have snuck a dog on there for her, so. Da-dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun. Okay. Where's the sick tower? Soon. I made it off stream. So we're gonna decorate it today. And hello, Recluse. Welcome. I have to use my business email so I can email my sister's business email. Here we go. He has a business email. She is I'm really... It is just so silly. How do I spell attached? Are the logo, drawing, and business card back for your convenience. There we go. Ahoy! I am the sick tower. I am standing alone. Oh, that's right. Everything's turned on because I had to restart my computer. I am sick and I stand alone at the precipice. I stand alone at the precipice. Ahoy! And hello, Giga. I'm not gonna lie, I was spying. I saw you guys talking. I wanted to see what you guys were doing, and you guys were watching a movie. And then I saw you were talking about me. I was like, what you talking about? The idea that I'm like 5 people removed from Gargoomba at any given point in time is weird. I'm not gonna lie. I had to sleep with that. I had to sit with that. I had to sit with that. Ahoy! The VTuber world is very small. It is. It is. There you go. Wow, 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 wow. I smelled you and I had to say something about it. Oi! Oi! Yeah, the VTuber peerage isn't wide. I think that's because, most people... Sorry, every time I activate a program, I inhale sharply and move closer to you. I had to restart my computer because it's been sluggish. So after this, I'm gonna see if I can figure out what in the mother of truck is causing it to be so sleepy. What in the mother of truck is causing it to be so sleepy? Now, here's the tough part, guys. I have to type something, and I have to not say it out loud. Okay, guys? It's such a challenge. Aren't I God's bravest little soldier? Aren't I God's bravest little soldier? I was able to type something without saying it out loud like a goober. Oh, I forgot. I should have sent the transparent. It's okay. I didn't. the front will have your logo and phone number. You can make that in the Staples order form, and they will have backgrounds to choose from if you want. It's acting up. It's just running a bit slow. Okay. Tell me what changes. Or you can make it on the Staples website. I emailed the raw doggy image as well. Okay. Hello, Makram. Welcome. I apologize. I'm in the middle of doing something for Sister Nilly, so I pressed 0. Okay. No worries. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, there we go. PC part picker could work. I know that there's if I have troubles with my computer, I have a computer store in the big city I like to go to, because it's like PC part picker, but it's a different brand name. But you get to you could buy all the individual parts of the PC, and then you can pay for them to assemble it, or you can take the parts home and assemble it yourself. So if there's ever any upgrades I need, I just go on their website and then see if they have it in store or if I have to wait. Have I ever watched Akira? No, I have not. I have not watched Akira. I know it's foundational for anime. Your streak lives on. Let's go. We can charge just as much, if not more, for the parts for the assembly. Yeah, I just have a friend over. I have a friend over. It makes it a lot more simple. Oh, I can't force it, guys. Okay. Da, 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 da. There we go. Doggy. I remember talking about that with Misu last year. Yeah, I have the ability to build it myself. For people who aren't confident, they offer that service, but I have the capability of doing it. I have not paid for putting a computer together. You just spent $60 for tickets. Tickets for what? You may have been charged $100 for. Yeah, no, they don't. They do not double your cost. So this is a smaller brand. They don't charge a whole swath of extra money. I don't pay it because I have friends that can help me build it. Do I get tickets to Aqua? No? Question? What? Prom? We have to pay for tickets to prom? I guess if they have food. I never had prom, okay? That's just not a thing up here outside of like maybe, I don't know, BC and Ontario. They don't really have prom here. You have to pay for it? Damn. Giga, it's only something... It's not about soldering or anything. I know personally the reason why I have friends over is I'm afraid of snapping it. There is a reasonable amount of force that you have to put onto RAM sticks to put them in there, right? But people who are not confident, who don't know where the slots for everything are, right? And again, like, I have friends who have taught me this stuff, but I didn't know where RAM sticks went. I didn't know what NVMe SSDs were. For people who don't know that, that's what that service is for. For people who know like what parts they want, but they don't know how to assemble it, that's what the service is for. And at the end of the day, like with any skill, like doing the laundry, like cooking, it comes down to, do you have people in your life that are capable of teaching you? I have people in my life that are capable of teaching me, so I can go to them if I have questions. If I didn't, I would have to watch YouTube videos. And for my first computer, I don't think at that cost, I would not want to assemble it myself. My first computer, I would not want to assemble it myself, even if I watched a bunch of YouTube videos, because at the price point of each of the individual parts, I do not want to risk messing that up. I do not want to risk messing that up, so I can understand why people do it. Imagine snapping a 5090. It's hard to snap a graphics card. It's too big. It's it's the RAM sticks and it's the SSDs that you're really like, ooh, I'm scared. Right, like I'm in Quebec and we had a prom here. Okay, so it's essentially the 3 population centers of Canada have prom and everywhere else doesn't. Maybe I'm just too small town, but we didn't have prom. We had grad, but grad is different from prom. Graduation is graduation. I think they just combined the two because there's a dance, right? And in previous years they had food, but my year was so small and nobody wanted to do dinner there anyways, so they just didn't do the dinner. I think probably we just combined the two concepts. Your district, you gotta pay for prom. $10 off because of early bird. Huh. Streamer's mod had that happen to him. No! No! That's pain. That's pain. There we go. I don't know if they were... If you snap it, that's a bit of a hard fix. But yeah, I have friends to help me when I'm not confident, so they can sit there and give me emotional assurance that I have not irreparably damaged my computer by putting the RAM stick in. Yes, it is supposed to click. But I understand people who pay for the help because, like, that's a pretty expensive mess up. That is a pretty expensive mess up. Warranties are a thing. They are a thing. It depends on where you get the parts from, because some places will void your warranty if you physically snap it, if you choose to take it home and build it yourself. If you damage the card in that way trying to insert it, they might not. It depends on your individual retailer. Supposedly, plugging your PC into the wall will ground. True. Oswaldo, it is okay to not have anyone to go with. I'm gonna be real. Right now, it's gonna seem like a lot, okay? Right now, it's gonna seem like a lot. And it's gonna be like, oh my god, who am I gonna go with? And then, trust me, in 10 years, you're not gonna give a crap unless you are actively dating that person, okay? Go with your friends. Hang out and have a blast. Because you're probably going to stop seeing them after that too. Because you're going to get jobs. It's going to get hard to hang out with each other because you're going to have responsibilities. And then whoop-de-doodles, now you see Clementine 2 times a year. Like, that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Go there, go with your friends, enjoy yourself, live your life. Don't worry about whether you have a date or not, because let's be real, as soon as you leave high school, you are dropping contact with 90% of the people that you spoke to when you were in high school. You are dropping contact with 90% of the people. Life does happen. But yeah, I have friends that I don't have to pay that money for because they will sit there and help teach me. And I can now do maintenance on Omanille's computer by myself. I do not need a friend to hold my hand while I cry and push in the RAM stick, terrified that it'll break. So, I understand. But, again, I'm not naming anything because this is all locational based. This is all location based. So I can't be like, yeah, go to this computer store. Because you'll be like, there's only some in this, and this area. Like, I'm no longer in communication with a single person I knew in high school. Only friends with them because we had the same taste in anime and we had to attend the same school. That's pretty common. I have several friends I'm still in irregular contact with. Sister Neil has a couple friends she's in irregular contact with. And when I say a couple, I mean like 5. I have Samantha. I have a friend that starts with the letter B. We'll call him Bob. And I have a friend that works at McDonald's. He's McDonald's man. He got cancer at 18. It was horrific. Poor kid. Guess what he gets as his first year graduate present? He gets cancer and has to go and get a portion of his shoulder removed. What a poor kid. And then I have the married friend. Essentially, me, Samantha, the married friend, we get together, the 3 of us, and then we drink wine and watch Twilight. Clementine, I've known since grade 1. We're lifelong buddies. We stopped going to the same school in grade 5. I was homeschooled. She was homeschooled. At the same time. But not in the same network, as it were. So we hang out all the time. We hang out all the time. But yeah, less than 5 people from high school I keep in contact with. And it's been almost 10 years since I graduated. Wait, what? Wait, yeah, sometimes life happens. The guys I would consider real friends from school I haven't talked to since I was 18. Miss those guys, but we all went very different directions. See them on Facebook now and then, but they never really respond. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Again, like, I think having 5 friends to talk to is quite a bit after high school. Like, still maintaining friendships with 5 people is a lot. Omanille has 0 people from high school that she keeps in contact with. So it's one of those things that you're friends because you're in the same situation. It's like work friends, right? There's a lot of friends I made at work that I just don't talk to because we don't work together anymore. And that's the way it goes. Hello, Spartan. Oh, that was for the cancer guy. Yeah. I just gotta send something to my sister because we're going through the revisions process. I told her not to be afraid to ask for revisions, and I kind of regret that because now everything is wrong, and it's like that's the process, but that's the process, but top left is bottom right. Okay. There we go. I can't chat much because I'm doing some work in the office. So have some care package. Oh, you already used them? Oh, that's okay. I will care package myself. Thank you. So that is me unshrimping right now because I was hunched like a gamer. I will! We were in the gamer position there. Did we have a reference to go? No. Okay. I will make the front. We got approval for the dog in the corner. She got that dog in her. All right. All right. How much would you charge if someone asked you to build them a PC? If they gave me the parts to do it, $50. Like, if they purchased all the parts and they're like, Nilly, put it together, I probably would charge $50. That's like 4 hours of my time setting it up, testing it, make sure it works. It depends. Like, do they have like their own copy of Windows? Like, only $50? I am not a trained professional. I do not have the certificate that I would feel comfortable charging more. Because if I charged $100, I would tell them that, like, yeah, I can guarantee this because it's like, oh yeah, I booted it up, BIOS is updated, everything's good. Like, if you have any questions, come and contact me. If they have questions, do not. Don't even. Do not even. Even if they had a copy of Windows, then I would just put it on there. Like, you need a key to access certain features. You do. However, comma, you may also have a copy of it on a USB drive. One may have access to a physical copy of a Windows. Yeah. I will. We know too much about Sister Neil. We do know too much about Sister Neil. You're killing me. Yeah, you're killing me as we speak. Okay. I love the part of organizing text so much, guys. This is my favorite part of doing graphic design. Woo! USB is not even illegal. You can download straight from the Microsoft website. Yeah, but you have to pay. It's getting that on there. It's getting that on there. It's you get see, here's the thing, Recluse. You have to pay for a copy of Windows for free? They let you do it for free now? Let's go. Let's go. Okay, well, I may have not activated my copy of Windows then, let's say. I may not have, shall we say, activated it appropriately. The keys are the product. Okay, all right. That's where I may have done a little bit of funny business. That might be where I did a little bit of funny business. Legal sites, I mean. Yeah, I didn't... See, you get it, and then you don't activate it, and then you update to Windows 11, and now you suddenly have a valid copy. Suddenly, you have a valid copy. It's amazing. They never asked again. Let's go. Good. Good. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know. If it kind of has to run, they don't really care about individual. Yeah, they don't. I bet they don't. Like, what are they gonna do? Sue me for $100? Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Oh!
Get dunked on now.
Holy crap! 49! Diggity damn! Get dunked on, thanks. enjoy your one tier 2 emote. Which one is it? Is it, huh? Is it that one? Is that your exclusive tier 2 emote? I forget what it is. What is your tier 2 exclusive emote? Limo. A lot of keys from Windows 7 work on any version of Windows after that. Ooh. There we go. Is it centered? Okay, it's centered. Been using my Windows 7 Pro key since 2010 and it activates anything I put in. Let's go! I have not paid for Windows. Gasp! Oh my god! Done! Wait! Is that the tier 2 exclusive emote? Whoa, wait a minute! Is that the tier 2 emote? I have to find out what my tier 2 emote is. Hold on. Emotes. It is! Oh my god! Vidar, let's go! Holy crap, thank you! It's me! And it's Vidar, and it's a set. Well, I'm default tier 3 to myself. I'm default tier 3. Bolt is tier 2. Let's go! Woo! Wait, or is Bolt tier 3? Have you ever purchased a pre-built computer or laptop from a company? You've paid for Windows. Yeah! I don't have that laptop with me right now, though. That's with Omanille. Yeah, I've subbed to myself. I've subbed to myself, guys. Wait. The day that Twitch allows tier 4 and 5, oh my god. I still don't have enough emotes for tier 1. Dude, how okay, hold on. I have to go look this up. How expensive would a tier 4 emote be? If I go and I gift a sub right now, and I would like to gift tier 3. It is $33.99 Canadian. Oh my god. If anybody does that, thank you. Oh my god, that's expensive. That's expensive. Yeah, it probably would be $50. How much is that in US? Wait, I forgot. Hold on. I have to go to twitch.tv/vividlyvivi. Because I have a Prime subscription that I need to renew. Because I use her emotes all the time. There we go. Woo! So it's 25 USD. Here we go, guys. Look, life is good again. Life is good. Where's my VV emotes? Yeah! Tier 3s are 25 USD a month. Okay, it's 33.99 Canadian. Holy crapsels. If there was a tier 4, then it probably would be 35 USD. Just looking at the... Because I'm assuming tier 2 is $10 USD? Subscription costs USD Twitch. It's 15. There's no way it's 15. It's 13.99 Canadian. It's 13.99 Canadian. Okay, yeah, it's 10 USD a month. Tier 2 is $9.99. Okay. Yeah, so then if they had a tier 4, it would probably be 35. It would probably be 35. Oh, I could see them going as high as 50, though. We don't have to ask what's reasonable. We don't have to ask what's reasonable. We have to ask what's the most unreasonable amount of money that people are willing to pay. The most unreasonable amount of money would probably be $40 to $50. Because they could make a tier... I think they would make a tier 4 at, like... 35 and then tier 5 at 50 maybe, but like I could see them doing a tier 4 at $50. Yeah. They're just bragging rights. The difference with YouTube is you get to set the cost of the memberships. If you ever wonder like I subscribed to someone on YouTube and it was 99 cents a month. GD Mukado. Hold on, I'm gonna mute her stream. There we go. Where is it? Memberships. Yeah. One membership is 99 cents in her channel, but if I go over who else is streaming right now? AA Tengqi does not have monetization. You know what? Fair. I'm gonna shill a small streamer. Do not say raid or anything, but this person's pretty cute. They have 230 subscribers. Who else is streaming? Kosaki Bijou. Let me join her membership. Her memberships start at $4.99 a month. So yeah, you set your own price with YouTube. Tier 1 is $5.99 USD. Tier 2 is $9.99. Tier 3 is $24.99. I put my money on Tier 4 being $44.99 and Tier 5 being $74.99. Yeah, that would be a pretty logical extrapolation. It's just, Twitch is greedy, right? So I could see them going way higher because they can. If that makes sense, like, they could add more because, like, why not? It literally costs them no money to make more tiers because the tiers don't actually do anything. So they could just ask for ludicrous amounts of money. Yeah, they could just ask for ludicrous amounts of money because they don't actually offer you anything for having it. Because currently the only thing is emotes. Excuse me, you don't really get any features for stuff like that. So, and it goes any higher, they're gonna stop subbing and send streamers cash, right? Like, right? Twitch is very monetarily unfriendly. I was curious what this game was, but I didn't know Danganronpa was a main artist in it. Yeah, Danganronpa has... The person who made Danganronpa has made other games. So, I'm gonna... Yo! GC Drummer, welcome! Subs alone are costing you like 300 Canadian a month. Damn! Damn! I recommend people's Patreons. I recommend if you do like... I know Stream Elements and Streamlabs more than likely allow you to subscribe via PayPal, so you can essentially sign up to a recurring charge as a sort of pseudo subscription. But what is it? Stream Labs and Stream Elements are different. Yellow GC Drummer. Yellow. Only the US cookies are keeping. Yeah, only cookies. I am applying for disability. I got some diagnoses. Hopefully that will make my case a little better, because they're looking for any reason to not give it to you. So hopefully that becomes a little bit easier. Ooh, she secured a domain. Okay. I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to... Gasp, sad. I'm in the unfortunate position of this is my only income, but you're not supposed to... You're not supposed to, essentially do what I've done. I'm kind of here because I'm streaming because I have to be. I'm trying to find the way to word it where, like, it makes sense, but rather, I'm not streaming because I have to be, but this is the only income I have? How do I word this? I'm streaming for fun because I like it. It wasn't forced upon me. I'm streaming for fun because I like it, and it is my only income. However, normally, it's my sole income. It's my sole income. It's a hobby that provides a small amount of income. Normally speaking, for people who want to make a living off of streaming, you wait until your income from streaming 1-to-1 matches your full-time job at work, and then you start transitioning to part-time. Because streaming can be volatile. Once your 15 minutes of fame is over, people can leave. And it's part of your job as an entertainer to try and retain your audience, right? So you don't want your 15 minutes of fame to be over, and then all of a sudden, the rug's pulled out from underneath you. You quit your job, and now you can't pay rent, right? So typically, you wait till you 1-to-1 your job. Then you go part-time at your job. Then when you are comfortable enough that the fluctuations in your streaming income are going to be well above what your means are, then you quit your job and focus full-time. Then you can start min-maxing your money. There's no guarantee you can get rich off of streaming, though. That's why it's because for some people it is a day job, right? Where, like, the amount of effort and investment they can put in is what they get out, and they're able to essentially work at like a full-time job, but they're not superstars, right? They're not superstars, but they can make it, right? Welcome to the cookie jar. You're now a cookie. You end up paying more in taxes in the U.S. because U.S. employers are obligated to pay half of your Social Security contributions. Yeah, if you're self-employed, you have to cover it yourself. That's just a part of it. Now you're the employer, so you pay it yourself. You're the employer, so you pay it yourself. That's why it's like you have to wait for it to 1-to-1 before you start shifting. Because if your streaming tanks for some reason, like you have a medical emergency that prevents you from streaming, right? And good thing I'm having a latte. Hell yeah. If you have a medical emergency or something that prevents you from streaming and people stop subbing, right? Or whatever your form of stream income is, right? You still need to be able to afford rent, right? That's why it's the 1-to-1, and then you slowly work down from your job. I'm making hand motions and you can't see them. You slowly work down. From that, I am now doing like hands in like a staircase motion, okay? Just borrow I will just borrow your Social Security number and I will borrow your social security number. I will borrow your social security number. And don't worry, I'll give it back. There we go. I'll give it back, I promise. I've been flipping you off for 50 minutes. With interest? I mean, I'll be interested, that's for certain. I'll be interested, that's for certain. You were gonna ask an odd question. Ask away, buddy. TLDR, I went to the doctor. Good thing. New medication. I get to see a therapist in like 4 months. Woo! Let's go! What's your odd question? I was going to do things and then I was so tired from having to wait at the doctor because they forgot about me. They always forget about me. Why am I so forgettable, guys? I sat there for an hour waiting for a nurse to come and help book an appointment for me and they just forgot. I was sitting right there. How much sawdust can you put into a Rice Krispie treat before people start to notice? I think that's variable depending on people's taste buds. I think that's variable based on people's taste buds. There we go. We haven't forgotten thank yous. I'm very small and easy to miss. I just, in person, I don't have a lot of presence. In person, I don't have a lot of presence. So I'm very easily forgettable and then I don't want to bother people. I don't want to bother people because I know they're busy and they have things to do, so I end up just kind of sitting there awkwardly. I just kind of end up sitting there awkwardly waiting for something that's not going to happen. You could say I'm impersonal, maybe? I don't know. As long as you own stock for a year and a day, you pay capital gains tax. I have no idea on that. I don't pay capital gains tax, but my company isn't public, so my company isn't public, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, yeah, no, sorry guys, you cannot invest stocks. My company is not public. Give me the deeds. I have a business. Time to invest. I'm 100% owner of the business. I don't have capital gains tax because I'm not on the stock market. I do graphic design. Call me Ipoman. Ipo-san. Shares in a company don't have to be publicly traded. True. I do pay taxes on my income, though. Hello, Doodle. I will scroll up. I'm not swole. I have a business. I pay taxes on my income. I report my income. I report my expenses. I don't think I make enough money for all of that fancy schmancy stuff. I don't even have a GST number. Like... I don't have a GST number. I do not make enough to have a GST number. $3 for 2%. No. Welcome. I am Vanille the Pastry Witch, and I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. Today, we were talking about how I have a business because I pay my taxes. I know we joke about tax evasion, but I pay my taxes. I started paying taxes in my first year of streaming. I announced it, and I made my business in my second year because I wanted to get ahead of the curve and not have to worry about reporting income from my first few years. I'm feeling a bit better. You can probably tell by my voice, but I'm still gonna cough a little bit. Hello. So, the weird question, you called me normal because my taste or oddly vanilla, but when I went, I'm really the most normie or normal person in chat. Wait, am I the most normie, or I don't know everybody's freaky fetishes? I'm sorry, unless you guys want to like have it out right here, right now. I'm a sadist. I'm a sadist. But I don't know who's freaky and who's not. I don't know everyone's tastes here. Oswaldo is a child. You are removed from the conversation. You are exempt. Do not answer. Do not answer. You are 18. However, you are a child. Do not answer. Do not answer. I do not want to know. That makes me uncomfortable. You are too young. You are too young. I don't want to know. There we go. All right, send this to Sister Neil. I have no idea. No, see, that's okay. You are young. You are allowed to figure it out. You are young and you are allowed to figure it out, and we are giving you the space to figure it out. That's why I don't want you to answer, because I don't want people to judge you, okay? You are in the process. It will take a while. It changes person by person, but you are in the process of figuring out who you are. That's okay. I just go on that journey. That's okay. I don't want people to judge you. It's for your protection, okay? You are a fresh-faced adult. We're giving you time. Giving you time. Sadist plus rope play. Ooh, okay. How much time you got? I made tacos. Hell yeah. Can we go to McDonald's after this? Okay, I want McDonald's too. I was so stressed out I had to fight the urge to go to McDonald's after. It was a good doctor's appointment, but like I did not realize how stressed out going to doctors make me, because I feel like I have to justify everything going to the doctor, and I feel like my answer isn't going to be enough, and my past doctor sucked. So thanks, past doctor. McDonald's in this economy? Did you ever look into Treat Stream or no? No, I probably forgot. Treat Stream. $5 for 2 McChickens? Dang, okay. Let friends send you food delivery. Is that what Vivi has? Oh. Okay. My treats enabled. Add new treats. You must set up your delivery address. I like how they remind you, please, to not stream this. You can set limits and pick up at restaurant. Oh. What's everyone up to? We're talking a bit about taxes. See, this is the real adult stream. This is the real adult hours here. It's not talking about rope play, sadism, and degradation. It's talking about taxes. Interesting. Okay. Tax. Yeah, that's right. I have a business because I am a graphic. I do freelance artwork, right? Which is one part of my business. And then I do live streaming, which is another part of my business, right? So I combine those two incomes. I just went through and did all my documentation for like what it was a tip and what was commission and what was the commission for, what were my expenses. It takes 5 ever. Now I just have to drop it off tomorrow when they're open. So I was doing that since my second year of streaming because I did not want to go through, like, you know how many, I can't count how many cases it's been that I've seen where people like stressing out about tax stuff because they didn't know to do it. They didn't think about doing it because they didn't think they made enough, right? And then like I found out I made $7,000 last year from commissions and all sources combined. I made $7,000. And like $10,000 is the limit of the no taxing. I am approaching the bracket where it's like you have to announce this now. So I am approaching the bracket of you can't hide this from me anymore. Okay. Please call or text for your arrival. All right, guys, do we want to try this out? Delivery address set. Add new treats. Okay. Okay. Proceed. I'm scared. I know Vivi has this, so I know it's good. I know. And Betty has this as well. I had to pay multiple import taxes just last week. Pain Peckle. Pain Peckle. Add new treats? Okay. Add new treats. Okay. Okay, wait. So how does this work? Dude, if you order me the nastiest pizza, I will still eat it. Excuse me. I should be able to issue. See, the thing is, it's not the corporation name. I don't know why that's banned. I'm permitting it. I don't know why that's banned. Hello, Crystal Rose. Welcome. Pick my food. I'm scared. How? So what does this do? How do I add treats? Send myself a treat. How? I would like, okay. Do I have to go and order food? Okay. McDonald's. How do I do this? How do I do this? Allow this time. Wait. So do I have to like, what? Huh? My treats. How? Select a food delivery service. Penis! Ah! Okay. Skip the dishes. Oh! Why is it looking for... It's looking in BC. Okay. Okay. Find favorites in your air. Oh! Okay, now this makes sense. Dude, there's a Wendy's? Yo, when did that happen? Oh god, the prices make me want to cry, guys. Oh no, I'm cheap! They don't do nuggies! Oh no, they don't do the Minecraft movie meal. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. That's alright. I don't... Okay. Stop it. Okay. Okay, I know. Stop. I know what your hours are. Would I like an oat beverage? An oat beverage. Nugget sauce? Wait, nether flame? What in the mother of truck? Okay. I have to choose two. Okay. One selection required. No. Okay. Add. Oh, okay. Please log in. Hey. Should I not be logged in already? I'm so confused. Log in. Okay. I'm so confused. How do I do this? Treat stream dot com. I'm logged in. What if I close the dashboard? Please go to the checkout page. Add treat. Add treat. I'm such a boomer! Okay. How does the food price relates to their charity? Oh! I didn't realize. Wait, what? Hold on, I missed something. Yes! Don't mock me! Don't mock me! Hold on, I've been looking at this. I haven't been reading. I'm sorry. The reason why I don't issue DMCA counterclaims is not because of the name, it's because of the location. I live in a findable location. If I issue a DMCA, I need to go get like a PO box in a big city or something so I can register my business there, because you will find me so fast. This is the reason why people file these companies is typically because they live in cities where you're not findable. I am in a findable city, okay? You're gonna have a very, other than me not leaving the house, you would have a very easy time finding me. That's why I don't DMCA nothing. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, find a way that I can change my business's address to someplace in the big city. Who knows? There are 19 people in Vanilleville. One of them is me. I'm picking the food. Oh, it's a slur? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it. I can remove it. I didn't realize that. I, like Oswaldo, thought it was just a shortening. Where is it? We can remove that as a term. That makes sense. That is... There we go. That makes sense. Okay. I don't want to link my Google account. Okay. Wait, what's my password? Pizza Tower! JP is a short. Okay, yeah, we'll just use JP. We'll use JP instead. That makes sense. Nobody uses it as a slur in the modern day. Nobody with a keyboard. I'm still gonna err on the side of caution in terms of Twitch moderation. I'm still gonna err on the side of caution. But I don't think anybody here used it maliciously. Those two can exist at the same time. What is my password? I like Pizza Tower. I like Pizza Tower too. Hello, Frankinator. Excited for FNAF Dead by Daylight info? Nice! Okay, people have made fan killers for FNAF for so long. So that actually is pretty cool that they're finally getting it. I'm just surprised that freaking Tokyo Ghoul got in before Five Nights at Freddy's. What? It's my password. What's my password? Back. Sign up with email. Oh, you know what? I'll do this one. My phone dropped and I couldn't stop it because I was mid-typing and I didn't care. No! Okay. Wait, do I have to go through this whole thing again? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I have to go through this all again. Okay. Okay. Fries. I'm uncomfortable with the thought of people being able to, like, order stuff for me because then when they have access to, like, what's near me, one selection required, not this time. Ah! Ah! Oh, good lord. Okay, got it. Add this treat. Please remove some items. How in the mother of truck? Oh, it put 2 in there. Oh my god, I'm such a gaming grandma. Okay. I'm such a gaming grandma. What is this? Add this treat. Name this treat. Nuggies. 10-piece Nuggies combo. Sure, we'll select this image. Take me back to treats, okay? There is one treat. Sorry. There is one treat. Just one. That looks annoying. I'm going to leave that. Okay. Okay, there's a... how do I do this? Wow! Treats! Oh, potato taquitos. Let's go. You need to find... there's so many ways you can call me old. I don't think it's possible to deliver naan bread to my home. I don't think that one's possible. I don't think that one's possible. Are they hanging out? I'm gonna hang out for a little bit more alone. Oh yeah, that's right. Rex is working longer, so there we go. There we go. FNAF should have been in Fortnite. FNAF could still be in Fortnite. Damn, right? See, this is why I don't do skip the dishes. This is why I do not do skip the dishes. To be fair, it still costs 14 Canadian. If I go there myself. It still costs me 14 Canadian, so that's still not great. Okay, I will send it over. There we go. Anyone who made that choice never really watched the series and went, oh, freaky monster thing. Wasn't his whole thing about not wanting to be a monster? Like, he became a monster to fight monsters, right? And then the whole, sometimes you become Squidward. Well, I mean, if your life is just objectively ruined like that, I would also go a little bit bonkers. If your life was just absolutely crapped on like that, I think I too would also get a little uppity about it. Just a little. I refuse to hurt people. I will not eat humans. I refuse. Right? But maybe to him, maybe to him they don't appear as human. Because we don't know the extent of which the entity messes with the killers, right? He could very much be seeing them as monsters, even though they're people. He could be seeing the survivors as monsters. Ghouls aren't humans, Revenger! I started watching it, and then DoorDash would only be cheaper with the membership. The only thing, when I selected that I live in Canada, the only thing that it gave me was skip. That was the only option, so. Now the real question is, how will I be notified if that happens? I'm gonna have to keep that tab up. I have to email Sister Neil now. And then I have to show you my cool enchanting tower that I made. I followed a guide and then I took some liberties. As you do. I followed a build and then I'm like, okay, but what if I did this instead? So, yeah. Dead by Daylight is Super Smash Bros. For horror franchises, right? To be fair, though, I think that's pretty cool. Isn't there an alert? There is an alert, but I have to set it up as a browser source. I have to set it up as a browser source. And then put it on here so that I can see it. It would have to be on every single scene. And I would have to add that just like I have my other alerts. Where did I save? Is it in panels and UI? It is, okay. Ooh. Why is there a weird... Time for me to create an animated version of Kirby, Nilly. There is an issue on my background, and I don't like it. I noticed that there's like some... Sure, okay, there we go. Nino Burrito. banner. Okay. Use Twitch default. Wakarimasen. Ended up becoming a freaking kaiju for a bit. He became a weird centipede-ass mother trucker. Are you sure you just want... I feel like I should add other food, but at like a later time. You feel me? I feel like I should add food at a later time. How do I edit my cart? Because there's like other things. But like, I should probably take a look and see later. Yeah. I do need to figure out how to account. Maybe I have to hook up Tweeter. Okay. I don't know what these are. Cool! Okay, hopefully it like emails me or something. I don't know. Hopefully it emails me. Oh my gosh, tell her. Sent via email. There we go. I'm pretty happy for the DVD people because, like, it takes a lot of work to be able to be recognized in a community like that. It takes a lot of work to be able to be recognized in a community. The fact that they do get to even be the Smash Bros is rad in and of itself. Alright, I'm gonna boot up Minecraft. While I do that... I'm gonna move over. Woo! Move my flesh prison over. There we go. Okay. Here's the thing, I am horrifically cheap, as you guys have probably noticed. That's why I don't use skip the dishes. Because, like, ouchies, my dude. I also have trouble asking for things. And you guys have also probably noticed that. You guys have also probably noticed that I am very bad. Trademark. Very bad. Alright, but guys, don't think you escaped that question. Don't think you escaped the question. I am known to drink expired beer. I am known to eat moldy bread. I am known to eat graying bacon. I am known. What question? How much of a freak are you? I'm a certified freak. Grim wants to know. Grim wants to know what your certified freak is. What is your freak certification level? Grim likes disproportionate amounts of titty and being called a good boy. But you know what? Fair. Fair. Do not eat moldy bread. It's too late. It already happened like 2 years ago. I just don't have bread in the house because it molds. I don't eat it fast enough. So I just stop buying bread. Then I don't have to feel bad about not eating it. It can't go bad if I don't have it. It can't go bad if I don't have it. So I just stopped buying bread. And problem solved. I eat rice instead. I can cook it when I want it. My freakiness is not appropriate to say. Home fry. I have graphically described how I want to step on Leon's face. Specifically so that he gets skin lesions from his face being pushed against the concrete. You are welcome here. You are welcome here. I'm gonna go grab a little munchie from downstairs because I may have forgotten to eat it. I did not eat before going to the doctor. And then I was too stressed after. I didn't want to pay for McDonald's. Oh, I'm ace. Well, there's something that can be nice in theory, not much in practice. No, I feel you. I'm also ace. You can make bread anytime you want. Yeah, no, but it takes more. Here we go. It takes more to make bread than it does to make rice. I put rice in the steamer and forget about it. If I want to make bread, I have to get the flour, the salt, the sugar, the yeast. I got to knead it into a dough. I got to let it rise for an appropriate amount of time. Then I have to bake it. And then when it's baked, I have to eat it in a certain amount of time. I just make a cup of rice, homie. I just make a cup of rice and that's it. I've had the same bag of rice downstairs for months. I regret to inform you, Robotoken, I have no Canadian chains in my small town. Zilch. You can't even say Timmy's anymore. Because that's American owned now. That's American owned. There is, unfortunately,
treat?
No options. Treat! Okay. It's American now. I know it branched out into America and they sold their coffee. They sold their coffee to McDonald's. Is Tim... Did they get bought out by an American company or did they just... It's founded in Canada and has expanded to the States. Is it still Canadian based? No, it's American owned. It's Canadian operated, but is it still Canadian? Yeah, Timmy's. You go with Timmy's. Yeah, so it is owned by an American corporation, but it still operates out of Canada. Either which way, that don't matter because I wasn't eating there beforehand or afterwards. I'm gonna be real. It's probably not gonna stop me from going to McDonald's because I go to McDonald's when I don't have energy to like cook. When I don't have energy to cook, I'm afraid all morality goes out the window. I'm going to McDonald's. I'm going to McDonald's. I am not going to not eat. Can I? Oh, there we go. Can I? How in the mother of truck do I pick this up? Oh, okay, there we go. Even having one thing is fine. Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't think McDonald's is gonna hurt that much for it. I could put I have to find out where my coffee is. To be fair, I think I wouldn't put coffee because I don't actually go out and drink coffee either. Also, look at my house! Okay, I don't drink coffee. I don't go to Starbucks. I don't go to Timmy's. Like, I am not a coffee drinker. Where is it? There we go. Oh, look at my house! If you Google Enchanted Tower, this is like the first build, but I customized it and put stained glass windows. The parent company was made when Timmy's merged with Burger King, and it's headquartered in Toronto. It's headquartered in Toronto. I don't think that changes. Because they probably run the Canadian Burger King as well. Hello? Do you want to die? Okay. Okay. How does your leader have less health than you? Okay, now I gotta drink some milk. Before I spread the disease of the pillagers. Which means I gotta find a cow! A cow! Yeah! Okay. Slurp. Alright. I found a cow! I'm gonna have emergency milk just in case. 32% owned by Brazil. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really keep up with who owns the chains anymore. They're all chains, and money's going out of the country. It doesn't matter what country it's going to. It's not coming here, that's for certain. Real chat's flying. I don't have a Charizard. I don't have one because I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby. I don't have a Charizard. There we go. But yeah. I'm gonna say, largely, that's not gonna impact my life other than video games. Because I don't really buy things. I don't really buy things. I'm not buying oranges and apples and like stuff that's getting shipped up from there. I'm not buying it. It's already too expensive when it comes from here anyways. It was too expensive before. It's gonna be too expensive afterwards. I eat Omanille's fresh raspberries. I go pick Saskatoons. Like, if the egg price goes up, which it won't, I will go to the Mennonites, which is why the price won't go up. That's why the price won't go up. Everyone will just start going to the local Mennonite colony and get their eggs from there. Open Omanille already do it and have done it for years. And if meat goes up, then I'll talk to some farmer friends and start purchasing pigs from them. We'll go in as a family and then they'll butcher it. Like, it's largely not going to affect my personal life outside of gas prices. And the Switch 2. Donathon so I can buy a Switch 2 then. There's so many other things on my list of I need money for that's it's not happening. Hey Cletus, you're still up in the price? Yeah, pretty much. So I have to decorate this, but I made a little enchanting tower. Woo! In the basement. I need to dig this out. And the prices for that in their games are going up again. Who knows? Honestly, I'm not going to pay attention to it until it comes out because that's going to keep changing and keep changing and keep changing and keep changing. I am not going to keep an eye on it until it's time for me to actually buy it. And games are looking to be $100 to $110 Canadian, so that'll be ouchie boys, but whatever. I'm probably not going to be buying a Switch 2 for a very long time. Regardless, without the price hike anyways, I wasn't gonna get one because it costs if it was $400, it was still too much for me. If you to buy a Switch 2, I would mukbang the entire McDonald's menu on stream. Okay. Alright. I think that's a reasonable trade. Well, except I can't quite afford McDonald's entire menu. So I think it would cost quite a bit, but damn if I wouldn't try. That's like $300. Yeah, that's like a lot of money. I hate the concept though, so I will not take you up on that. These are the morals that I am sticking to. I will not mukbang because I will suffer the entire time while you sit here and laugh at me. BRB in a few minutes? Okay. Wait, there's secret menu? Vanilla avocado. Here's the thing. We're assuming we're not buying duplicates. We're assuming that we're not buying duplicates, okay? I think we're going under the assumption that, I think we're going under the assumption that, you get 6 nuggets, and that's it, right? You're not getting the 10 nugget meal, you're not getting the 20-piece nuggets. You're getting 6 chicken nuggets. You're getting a Big Mac. You're probably getting several orders of fries, depending on how it's cheapest. Is the McGangbang? Isn't that just what a Big Mac is, though? Isn't that just what a Big Mac is? Because you got a little honey in the middle. You got a piece of bread in the middle of your sandwich. Isn't that just what a Big Mac is normally? 100 nuggets. No, I can't eat that. I'm gonna die if I have to eat 12 chicken nuggets. Sorry. I'm gonna die if I have to eat like 12 nuggets. You know what? I'll keep that design. We'll go. I will. Get a new can. Hold on. It was originally a double cheeseburger with a junior chicken in the middle back when the dollar menu was real. Oh. It's now a chicken burger and a McDouble, but it's missing that second piece of cheese. Just pay the dollar. Pay the dollar, add extra. I will be right back. Let me get some more drink. I forgot to get... Man! Man! There we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to cough quite a bit. Alright. Drink acquired. Yay! Woo! Oh, I'm gonna wait until 8, but I'm gonna head into the recording channel. There we go. Oh, good lord. The server lagged. Isn't like a bukkake sandwich when you just douse that in mayo? I vaguely remember there being a, shall we say, a crap post about that. vaguely remember the bukkake sandwich. There we go. I need my own brand of drink. Yeah, I need the toilet water. I need that Gamer Sups. I need that Gamer Sups sweet code, and then when I get my own drink, it'll be... When I get my own drink, it'll be, toilet water. I think that's on brand. I think that's on brand. Now, the real question is it lemonade or is it cherry lemonade, for obvious reasons? Do we go the disgusting route? Do we go completely filthy? Do we go completely filthy? Whatever you want. Yeah, true. There we go. Okay. I feel like this is probably... Yeah, let's just put a bunch of dark matter blocks down. Put black. There we go. And then I need a radon light. Okay. Boop. Oh, one more. Radon. Perfect. Okay. Strawberry lemonade with some cherry juice. Yeah. We're counting every soda. So I would go just one of everything, okay? So like... And it would have to be a small so that it's feasible. It would have to be like a small so it's feasible. Because the thing with I have a very small appetite. Ever since I got my wisdom teeth removed, I can't eat. Like... I can't eat that much food. A mukbang would be an entire day affair where I just sit here and chat and eat McDonald's very, very, very slowly. And 6-piece nuggie, yeah, 6-piece nuggie. That would be like, yeah. That'd be so much food. Now I'm curious how much it costs. Oh, I only grabbed one black concrete. Oopsies. Da 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 da. There we go. Something's outside. Now I'm kind of curious. What was your total? Wow. Dude, I should just make the gym down here. This is going to be like storage, but I should just make the gym down here, you know? Whee! I should make a Poke Center. I'm redoing it because I noticed I was counting things that are meals. Oh, yeah. Well, you can use meals to... Well, no. It isn't cheaper, unfortunately. It's only cheaper if you were intending to get all three in the first place. It's only cheaper if you were intending to get the fries and the drink in the first place. If you weren't, then it's not cheaper. Boom. But yeah, if you paid for Switch 2, then I would, yes, be forced to do a mukbang. I would be pretty beholden to you for that. Why, Kate? What's the appeal of mukbangs? I'm someone that just hates the sound of people eating, okay? Straight up, I hate it. I don't like it. I don't want to hear it. What is the appeal of mukbangs? Why do people watch them? There we go. You're eating food with a buddy. Yeah, but I put music on to eat with. I hang out. If I want to hang out with a buddy, I'll hang out in Discord. Like, I don't want to hear them munching. I don't want to hear them mention. The gorging mukbang is a fetish thing. Okay. Bed. Die. Red. Bed. Die. Yay! And have a little bedroom up here. Look at it! It's so nice! Oh, I'm in the just. Thank you. Hello, Quaggers. And hello, Boltarian. Thank you, thank you. I should probably go into the open live recording. Minecraft. Okay, there we go. Oh, people may hop in at any time now. That's me. Guys, that's me. Oh my god. That's me. That's me.
Treat?
Treat! Okay. Mwah. There you go. Hello, Tintin. Yes, it's me! Am I your streamer? Oh my god, I'm your streamer! 1, 2, 3. Saku. Ah. あなたは今どちらにをしていますか？この空の続く場所にいますか？ Okay. いつものように笑顔でいてくれますか？ Put some books there. Are you trying to take my Wi-Fi router? I need that. Yup. There we go. I can't believe you're stealing my Wi-Fi. I can't believe it. Why is it called a mukbang? It's a weird word. It is a Korean word, yes. It is a Korean niche that exploded. But it is a Korean niche thing. I have tried Korean fried chicken in the big city. It's pretty good. I have indeed tried Korean fried chicken. 1, 2, 3. I'm just gonna get a bunch of books. Screw it. Sakura. Boop.
That's mine.
Am I your streamer? Am I your streamer? Boop. Am I your streamer? Okay. Then I want a desk, I think. Ooh, I'm gonna go downstairs and make that. I do need to get down here, though. A nice enchanting area. Ooh, will it even fit, though? I don't think it'll fit with the ladder here. Maybe I should move the ladder. It's down here. Yeah, you know what? Let's move the ladder. Boink, boink. Boop. Boop. Okay. Here we go. Doo, doo, doo. Smallest size for every... Oh, hello, Rex. I have an interesting fact for you, provided to us by Two Little Smokes. The smallest size of every possible item with no doubles, no full drinks, though shakes are included, no coffee drinks, no happy meals. Everything on the McDonald's menu is $687.38 Canadian cents and a total of 52,830 calories. That
Someone actually sat down and did the math.
Yes, we were talking about doing order everything on the McDonald's menu mukbang. It's like, how much would that actually cost? So
$700 fucking dollars.
before or after tax? Before tax, yeah. Because tax is dependent on where you are. And I could say with certainty it would probably be about... Yeah, we'll say it'll be about $750. We'll just round to the nearest. $750. I will not specify. Okay. I don't remember what all I need for an enchanting table. Diamond. I know I need some diamond. What do you need for an enchanting table? Enchant. Oh, I'm missing a component. Have I not made something yet? 2 diamonds, a book, and 4. I guess I've just never made one. No delivery, just going there and angering the workers. If I did that, okay, I think I need 15. I don't remember. It's fine. You. 1, 2, 3. I would call ahead and I would schedule the order. If I was gonna do that, I would call ahead and be like, hi, I'm about to make a really obnoxious order. Apologies. Woo!
I can only apologize.
Yeah, preemptively apologize. And I'd go, yeah, I'd let them know in advance. How many? It was like, what, 15? 15 books to have a maxed enchanting table?
I do that for you.
You. I didn't add the special items like, yeah, no. McDonald's Minecraft, you're just paying for the kid's toy. 6. Okay, I think I need one more row. You're just paying for the kid's toy. You're getting the adult meal, but paying for the kid's Happy Meal toy. I hit a button. Okay, there we go. I'm good. Life's good. I'll just do that again. Whoop. There we go. Apparently putting a cake on an enchanter improves it. Fact, not checked. You know what? We'll do it. I have literally nothing to lose. Why not put a cake on an enchanting table?
I mean, it makes it magically delicious.
True. Okay, add one extra. Do I even have the ingredients for cake, though? There we go, yeah, okay. perfectly good cake. Ooh, true. But I have no respect for the law in the beginning, so...
Did you remove your
Did I? Oh, I
stone?
moved it. If you go into my house, there's a pink share stone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to teleport over to see what you were up to hang out before the stream, and I couldn't find it. Yeah.
Aww.
I was like, what happened? I mean, obviously, a lot has happened since the last time I've been on here. Which is
Yeah.
usually good,
You should
which is really
you
fun.
should check my house out.
I was gonna say, I noticed you are in a tower.
You should come over.
Share stone. Share stone.
Yeah, there's a pink share stone.
Maybe
Here we
it's
go.
how
Yeah, turn around, take a peek.
Aha. Holy shit. Damn.
We're decorating it today.
Nice. Ah.
So pink share stones are mine. What color of share stone would you like?
I feel that black is taken because
Black is
ghosts.
for Kranag.
Yeah. I don't know. Whatever color you think fits me best.
I have to see which ones are already used for Alex's caves.
Wow. This looks great.
Man, you can hear the onion crunch in the mic. I hate this.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It's me munching on an onion. Okay, red, magenta, blue, brown, and yellow. Let's see. I need to make a share stone first. Did I make a warp stone? Okay, warp stone. How do I make that?
Awesome. I like the multicolored glass ceiling.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Admit.
That would look absolutely wild in a lightning storm, by the way.
Right? That's why I did that. That's why I did that. Yeah, we aura
Nice.
farming. Ender pearl. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know what aura is.
Aura is like your presence, essentially. You know how someone has a lot of presence when they enter the room, people look at them?
Yeah.
So now imagine the visual representation of that in like TV shows and comic books, how they draw like a physical aura around someone. That's aura
very
maxing.
anime.
Yeah. I had to explain to Omanille what a whale was. Like in gacha gaming terms. Because she was watching a YouTube video and they said then the whales come in and she was so lost. 3 obsidian, 3 of that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Santa has a lot of presents too. Ooh, I never believed in Santa. Ah, I hit a button. Brick. 1. Wait, no, that's deep slate. 1, 2, 3. Ew. Wait. Ew. Ew. Okay, let me look at the dyes. Paladin will probably get light blue. Would you like gray? Would you like gray?
Would I like what? Sorry?
Would you like a gray share stone as your color?
Yeah.
Alright. Here you go. Oh, well, I should probably make you a couple. 1, 2. So now you can place these. You can put it in your house if you want. E for English, I forgot. A for American, E for English. So this is probably where, he'll put the share stones for the Alex's Caves bit. If you want to put it in your house like I put it in mine.
Yeah.
Then you could just walk into people's house and then be like, I'm going to your house now. Yeah, so if people wailed for me, they would be funding my life essentially. So the term whaling comes from a diagram that depicted the different tiers of gacha players and how much they spend on the gacha game. A dolphin is someone who spends $500. A whale is someone who spends in the excess of 1,000 or something like that. People don't really use the other terms. Oh, no, it's even cheaper than I thought. So there's free to play. Goldfish spend less than $50. Dolphins spend 50 to 100. Whales spend over 100. Omega whales spend 500. I feel like these numbers are too low. I feel like a dolphin would be $500. They say that a kraken is $1,000, but I feel like $1,000 is not a lot of money to drop on a gacha game. At the cost of their things, $1,000 is not a lot of money to drop on a gacha game. Whale is 10k mint? No, I think whale is like 1,000. Maybe they mean like per month, because like spending $50 a month on gacha is actually a lot of money. Maybe they mean per month, not like total end all be all kind of thing.
I'm trying to think about where I would like to put my house.
Well, just keep them on you so that you can make your own little network, because I have like my own little mine that I marked out. It's per month? Okay, that makes so much more sense. I used to be a dolphin then. I would spend $50 a month when I was in high school on Love Live.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
$80.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of money when you got no bills. I probably spent in excess of $1,000 on Love Live's School Idol Festival. In the 3 years I played it. Used to be a dolphin for sure in Unison League. Ooh. Some people, yeah, in total, I think if you've spent, you're not considered a whale until you've spent $1,000 on gacha. However, if it's on a per month basis, then the number's a little lower, because people don't always spend $100 a month, right? They'll save their pulls, and then they'll drop like $200 or $300 on a singular banner for what they want. I gotta switch to imagine. I literally cannot imagine just having 10k to blow like that, though. I've seen people make YouTube content about just dropping thousands of dollars on streamers. I cannot fathom having that kind of disposable money. Used to be a dolphin, now I'm a goldfish for Pogo. I used to be a goldfish for Azure Lane because I would buy the battle pass. To be fair, you only really need to spend money on the skins. They're so gacha friendly with Azure Lane. They're so gacha friendly. I have so many EVs. What the heck? Oh, that's right. Okay. I have 2 rapid dashes. One of them is sassy. Oh, whoa.
Why is one of them sassy?
That's their nature. I have not finished Paladin's house and I feel bad, and he has like his own base now. I'll have to make a day of that.
That would be awesome.
Fake Go is not money friendly.
Never played a gacha game that I really enjoyed because it felt like so much of a slog.
Yeah. I enjoyed Azure Lane. I know Chronic had a place he wanted to visit on today, potentially. I am paralyzed with I don't know what to do. Whoop. Desk. Ooh, mangrove's a nice color. Sorry, excuse me, I burped. Probably 6 figures now for gacha games in like the past 20 years. Damn! It sure adds up, doesn't it? It sure adds up. Stripped mangrove log. Oh, did I not put the By Azure Lane, do you mean Cancel? No. I never played the browser version of Cancel. Never! I had a friend that did, though. Man. Wait. Grove? Log? Why is that redwood? Do I not have mangrove? I don't. Oh. I thought I did. That's mahogany. Oh. Oh, okay. Gee, why don't I just explore down here? I can't grow men. I can't. I'm sorry. I've tried. I've put so many of them in test tubes and all I've done is freaking drown.
Hello.
Hello!
Are you just taking a bite or something?
I was taking a bite. I was just talking about how I haven't successfully lab-grown men because every time I put a man in a test tube, he just drowns.
You need more soldiers or something?
Yeah, always. There's never enough. Here we go. Thanks for the like, Midella. Oh wait, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do the thingy.
Alright, I'll be teleporting a Cyclops to you as soon as I can.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
It's
whoa.
fine. You're prepared to deal with it.
Yeah,
Just don't let
maybe,
him
but that
grab
doesn't
you,
mean I
or
want to.
He'll decapitate you if he gets a hold of you, so you need to be careful. Question, Rex. Are you there?
Take that as a no. I'll put it in recording live if you want to click it.
Okay, gotcha. I figured that was the thing, but I'm wondering why Rex has the loot journal mods here, because I've run into that stuff before, and I can make some of it. It just doesn't do anything.
Could be a conflict?
Like a prereq for something, maybe?
Maybe.
But yeah, it's just like excess.
There we go. If you could lab grow adventurers, okay? Would you, or would you still take like the actual battle hardened ones? Because like on one side they're disposable, yeah? And that's definitely a benefit when you've got like a lot of work and not a lot of takers. However, You really can't substitute for a well-seasoned adventurer.
This is true.
Welcome back.
Oh, no growing generic adventurers. The individuals and like quirks of each adventurer is what make them useful for the jobs they take.
Okay.
You know, I'm not a warlord. That's why you'd be growing people. And Rex, why do we have that loot journal, like mod stuff in there?
He's thinking. He doesn't know.
Maybe he might just be tired.
He could be tired.
A little distant, but that's just because I haven't shuffled his position and where people show up on my foogies. That's why he's a little distant.
Ooh, lapis lazuli.
A whole block of it.
A whole block.
I think a couple times this week I've been playing, or I've needed AFK, so I AFK near your thing in your base.
Thanks. That way I get that sweet alchemy money.
Yeah. Alchemy.
Alchemy.
You're so close.
So close, but so far. Gold! There we go.
It's working. Let me see. It's a bit of a slow night for M&Ms.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if he's going to show up, but he might filter in later.
I get I'd say a today off from Omanille. She's out back in the country helping the elderly friend, so I get to be noisy one night a week now. Yay!
You're...
Woo!
You sound like you're barely capable of being noisy right now.
Yeah, honestly, I finally get a day to yell and I don't have the energy.
I could be noisy. Wahoo!
Wahoo! Pretty much. I'm doing my best not to cough like a small British child in the 1800s. 1800s. Blah, 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 blah.
Like the small, frail child that lives inside you. Yeah.
Yeah, Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim lives in all of us.
Tinier Tim.
Yep.
In this case.
Tiniest Tim.
How do you feel about the apparent addition? They're adding different mods or more mods sometime soon, and one of them is the Nature's Compass mod, apparently.
Huh. I know I had mentioned that we should wait so we actually have like an actual update of mods.
Yeah.
Just so that we weren't hotfixing it every week. But it's been a bit, so yeah, if we have enough mods to make a bona fide certified patch. Because I know there were other mods for like conflicts that we had where it was
to resolve conflicts.
Yeah, so that you can manually select what recipes you wanted to craft.
What do you mean?
So there's 2 sleeping bags and only one of them can be used in a recipe.
Okay.
And I can't toggle between the 2 of them, and this mod would allow me to.
Oh, when I wanted to make the tables or whatever last time,
Yeah,
or something, and I had all the materials, and it just wouldn't. It only made the generic piece and not the fancier thing I was looking at. All right, everyone. Yeah, I butted up against that one.
Mm-hmm. That one was a quality of life change, and there were a couple of others. I know that privately I've added client-side mods like Apple Skin and whatnot so that I can see what I'm looking at, as it were.
I don't really have Jade as a client-side mod on my part.
Woo. I have Jade and Apple Skin, and like those were and like controller so that I could see what my keybind conflicts were.
I just basically turned off all the keybinds when I started this time, and then only activated the ones I needed.
Pretty much, yep. I'm so chilly.
Quick.
Why is you cold?
A window is left open. And now
Oh.
I actually want my computer to heat the room.
An assassination attempt, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm fucking annoyed at the moment.
Oh?
I've been searching for the sheer cliff biome. Or any kind of high mountain biome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if either of you have done a whole lot of exploration. I'm not positive what Rex gets up to, but I feel like you're still a homebody like normal.
I'm always a homebody.
But yeah, like
I'm leaving the house.
So neither of you are useful for this particular instance, but there is two types of berries that only grow in high elevation.
Oh,
And I
do you
can't
have
breed them. I cannot breed them.
Oh, you
I went
can.
to the whole shebang.
No. You
What's up?
can. You have to use mulch. I can teach you how to use mulch.
Oh, the pink mulch? The one I've already been using?
I don't know what the
one
pink
that
mulch is,
Miracle something? Or hold on, let me go look at what the fuck it is.
So they have like loamy mulch and coarse mulch and all that good jazz.
Okay.
You have to look up
I used the surprise mulch.
not the surprise mulch. I don't think there's a chart. Let me find it for you.
I went to the Cobblemon wiki and I was breeding the berries down the tree.
Yeah.
And then I hit a certain point where it's like, oh, I don't have this. Oh shit.
Let me see.
It's like a spear, maybe? A spear?
Berry. Okay, Asper?
A spear.
A spear? Let
Yeah.
me see. Hold on. Let me find
A spear.
a
I
spear.
figured you'd be all over that.
I would, and then I got distracted. I get so distracted all the dang time. Okay. If you're looking for mountains or taiga, it is coarse mulch.
And
So,
what do I do with it?
Here we go. So what you do is you till the ground with a hoe like you normally would, plant the berry, and then use the appropriate kind of mulch.
Okay.
And then it will essentially change that one spot that you use the mulch to be recoded as whatever. If you use loamy mulch, it'll recode the ground block as plains. And then it just has
I leave it and wait?
Yeah, it has a chance of spawning. So you're going to have to use bone meal or fertilizer and just spam it.
On the empty plot?
Not on the empty plot, on the berry bush. So you have to plant the bush and then use the mulch, the berry.
But I don't have the berry.
Oh,
if I had the berry, I wouldn't need to do that.
Yeah, okay, never mind. I get what you're saying. You're trying to find the berry. I should check if I have asper berries. Because I was, you know what? I'll do that. I will do that now. I will not get distracted. We shall work today on the berry farm. Oops, I hit a button. Scroll. Buzz.
Well.
Ew. Neil's cottage. Where am I? Okay, there we go. Whew. Buzz.
Make Ganlon berry. Where was I on this list? I got those. I got that.
Sister Neil sent me the logo I made for her back because she was happy with it. And she's like, oops, meant to send him off.
Oh, that's good. And now here you are, laughing at her on the internet.
I mean, I've said other things.
I know. I definitely know.
I have laughed at her more than once, so... We're not laughing with her, we're laughing at her.
Towards her.
Where is it? Asperberry. A spear? A spear?
It's yellowy.
I have an asperberry.
Is it yellowy? Yeah,
I will breed some and then I will grow it and then I will give it to you.
Gotcha.
That way you can have some so you can do it too. But would you like to see my mini tutorial on On berry farming?
I just put the berries next to each other and then hit them with the mulch in the spot, and then I spam fertilizer, and it spits out the tertiary berry that has a chance to spawn every so often.
Yes, and it only works when they are directly beside each other. So
Yep.
no diagonals or anything.
Now I have a little spot in my lab. I just focus on 2 at a time.
Alright, I'm gonna drop off my minerals.
Where is...
Oh, wait, what are you? Wait, you're a different kind of silver. Wait a minute.
You alright over there?
I'm confused. I got a new kind of silver, it seems.
Yeah, there's 2 kinds of silver. One is kind of rare, though.
I got a second kind, so I'm gonna process that.
Do you have a Koba? Koba berry?
Koba?
It
Probably.
looks blue, narrow.
Yep, I have a Koba berry.
Okay. So that's one of the ones that's marked as like grows on peaks.
Yeah, let me know which ones, and I will make some extras for you.
Koba specifically, I remember that one as being the start. Something that prompted me to start this journey.
Done. Gonna throw this into the fire. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Ta-da. I have a lot of copper.
Oh yeah.
Silver. Do, 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 do. Up, up, up. Wheat. Okay.
Mm,
And then...
Okay. Yachi.
Do the... There you go.
Have that one. All right.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
As fun as it is to stare at the berries, for the moment, I will put them away and find something slightly more engaging to do. All right.
Wait,
What's up?
did I process the wrong silver?
Is it a problem to do so?
I'm confused because there's 2 kinds of silver, and I am a silly Billy. I am a certified clown
Confused.
and very
Lady.
easily
What do you like?
confused.
All right.
Do I have quartz? I should have quartz.
Why does this cannoli not exist?
Holy cannoli! It doesn't exist. Wait, what's the
Wait,
difference?
I have a cannoli in my inventory, but I don't know. I wanted to find out how to make it, but it can't. It's not in the thing when I type in the name.
Wait, do both silvers turn into the same silver ingot?
That would be very convenient.
Weird. Don't trust it.
Yeah, I don't trust it either. I wonder if I did a heck.
Obviously.
Definitely.
Where the fuck did this cannoli come from? What the hell?
It makes the same silver. That's interesting.
Well, convenient at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to. Look at my toes. There we
I
go.
have no idea if goddamn. So the GUI or whatever, like the searching for item interface over there. This item isn't fucking there.
Hey.
I have it in my inventory, but I can't search it up. So I guess it's not something I can make more of. But I don't know why it doesn't exist over there, because just random shit is over there too. Like it seems like I thought every item in the game would be in that thing, right?
Yeah.
Probably. But no. I have no idea. Now the cannoli is even more fucking mysterious. I guess I'll put it in with the other treasure. When I make my treasure haul, I'll have it displayed as a fucking curiosity.
Truly a holy cannoli.
Right?
I'm making myself a beach house, guys.
You're gonna make a beach house. Let's go.
Somebody doesn't want to leave your house. I guess making more houses is the next logical step. So you run into a starbuncle out there?
No, I think they're in caves, though.
Nope. They run around the bond surface. If you toss them a golden nugget, they'll give you a token, and you can summon them as part of that. Ars Nouveau is one of the familiar rituals.
Oh!
There's apparently specific ones out there.
Huh.
I saw something called Dr. Cat running around on my mini-map earlier, and so I went to investigate, and it was like a pinkish starbuncle. So I gave it a gold nugget, and I got a specific starbuncle token. And I think if I were just to put it in the tablet, it would strip away the individuality of it. So I'm going to hang on to it for when I make a familiar, and I'm going to see if I can specifically summon Dr. Cat.
Dr. Cat.
Well, I have there's a whole paragraph of backstory for Dr. Cat.
The
mouse? Look at the token. Yeah. It says, in the realm of intellectual curiosity, Dr. Cat, a brand Starbuncle, embarked on an extraordinary journey under the tutelage of their owner, Raycoms. Last night, spent poring over textbooks and engaging in spirited discussions with Raycoms, fueled Dr. Cat's hunger for knowledge. Through unwavering determination and countless hours study, Dr. Cat became a trailblazing symbol of Starbuncle intellect and limitless possibility of knowledge. Anyway.
That's cute.
So, this says adopted by Raycom, so I'm assuming maybe it's like a backer thing or whatever. Probably. For that mod pack.
I put the berries in my mailbox at the tavern.
Mailberries.
Mailberries.
Do you need any type of berry?
You can check inside the I'm just gonna steal one of these. Inside the thing to see what berries I have.
I'll just leave you a handful of what I consider the weirdos in your mailbox and see if there's stuff you need.
Oh, if you go in my house, there's a box labeled with berries. You can see what's in there. Take what you need and leave what you don't. If there's only one, let me know and I will make that.
Okay. I'm leaving some of the ones. I'm grabbing some of the ones I know I had to crossbreed and then force into existence, more or less. Oh, I got one of these apricots from a mystery box.
Ooh.
Apricot. So I'll breed an extra one or two of those for myself real quick and then bring another one to you. I was down in some mineshaft again and found I think the only place you can get those is mineshaft specifically, and the fucking chests inside the minecarts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I keep leaving my house and then going back in because that's not where I need to go.
You're confused.
I'm very confused all the time. I did get to see a psychiatrist today, and I'm going to be on a new medication, though, so hopefully that will help. Okay. He stopped being a silly Billy, remembering things.
Being a silly Billy is fun.
It is, but I'm a very forgetful silly Billy. I did not name the Halloween. I've just held it hostage in my house for months.
You certainly are. Do you want a name tag?
I could make a name tag, I think. Wait, or do I have to fish it up?
You make a name tag. I found them all over the place. And then you put it in an anvil, put the name, pay your level of experience, and then slap them with it, I guess. But yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, that's light. I was like, what the fuck is that again?
Remove.
Oh, crap. There we go again, trying to making just a stack of fertilizer. Name it hostage. I mean, I can sneak in there and name it hostage, but
I will name it hostage.
I think you can rename things if someone comes in and pranks you.
Yeah.
What's that one? Do I have that one already?
Okay.
I've seen people do it, like rename their friends' pets, use code whatever.
Use code blank to get 15% off.
Use code blank to get V-Bucks.
Obviously, it's just a direct link to their specific gamer subs flavor.
Yep.
Whatever nightmare fucking name it has.
Toilet water.
I don't want to know. And it's just some like, oh yeah, it's fruit punch, but it has this awful name. It tastes like rhubarb pie. What's it called? Obscenities just spill out of their mouth. When did this fucking tower show up?
Oh, I made that yesterday, question mark?
I saw you online for a while.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Have you showed your stream it so far?
Yeah! Okay, I should probably give like a proper tour. Joe Likey, it has a basement that I'm working on. Bye!
Where are the berries real quick?
They're in my house in a box that has a picture of an Oron berry on it.
Oh, okay, it's a white box.
Yeah.
Alright, and you giving me... Wait. Do I need... Okay, hold on.
I got a wonderful ceiling with like lights and stuff. I wanted to do teleportation pad so I could just teleport from level to level, but it was not meant to be.
Oh no.
Wait, so the berries in here you have extras of, or no? Not yet.
Anything that has more than one,
berries.
I have extras of.
Okay, so...
I'm working on it.
1 second. I know, I don't want to steal the only type of a berry you have. Hold on. I'm gonna breed a couple extra of this one real quick and put it back in your box. I know I needed this one earlier when I was trying to make the EV training stuff. I don't want to...
Wait, did I write all of this down? I feel like I wrote this all down. In a different book, though.
To be fair, Roblox's filter for obscenities is really fucking stupid.
This is true.
Like normal statements can get censored. Like I've only played the Roblox once, but my younger boy is on it quite a bit. Regrettably in some cases, but hey, whatever. Hey, I got both boys playing some game called Dead Rails on the weekend.
Oh.
And one was on the PS5 and the other one was on the computer, and they managed to get through and unlock like a class that's only available like this weekend for Easter or something. So
they're still working together. There we go. I wrote it down. Oh, and I wrote down what each of them do too. Nice. Okay.
I got a weird berry from what I just did. I brought the Hopo berry.
Hopo.
Yes. Yeah, it's obviously referencing Risk of Rain. But no, I brought the berry back, and I wanted more of it. You only had the one, and so I put it down. I put down the whatever that pink mulch is, whatever I call miracle mulch or whatever.
Surprise mulch.
That one. I put that down just for fun, and now I have Enigma berries.
Nice.
Which I was looking at earlier, and what you know what those ones do?
What?
They heal you if you're specifically hit with the super effective attack.
Oh. Wait, where did I put the fertilizer?
Right, so now you have some of them. I brought you some of the Enigma ones too.
Thank you.
Okay. What did I need from you? I got the Koba. The spear was already taken care of. Actually, I checked my box. It was hiding in the fucking corner. But I know I needed that one, so you get those back. Oh god, your lay is looking at me like it wants freedom. Alright, you apparently need an apricot. Ah. Oh Jesus Christ, Vanille. No, hee hee. I gave you 8. 8 berries you didn't fucking have just now.
Thank you.
Alright. But the box is getting too small, so
Sorry,
I actually
will.
got the fucking expansions all the way up to Netherite.
No, I didn't expand it yet. I could expand it at any time. I really need to.
Okay.
I have the kit. I just haven't done it. Flat out. I have not done it.
Are you in the tower?
I am outside in the fields in front, planting them so that I can get that off of my ever-growing list of things I need to do. I would not survive a farm. I'm too forgetful.
Yeah.
We would starve. We
Jesus
would
Christ.
starve. I am too forgetful.
Yeah, it'll wear off in a couple seconds. You're fine. So I'm still not sure what this pocket sand does, but I decided whenever I try to use it, someone lights on fire, and I'm pretty sure that's not the effect I'm looking for. I think that's just for my spell core. Oh, why the fuck is everything I hit light on fire? It's not my spell core. So I'm using the ocean one right now.
Spare cherry.
do not know this.
Chesto.
Also, I'm despairing at the fact that I might never actually get the 99.5% from the cursed ring. Because it feels like it's slowed way down at this point. Because I don't know ways. Maybe I'm not great at math. Oh, it's gone up 0.1% since earlier today when I was idling. I'm at 94.8, and I need 99.5 to use the better items.
Dang it.
I think there is a command you guys can do to change the time of someone who's used the ring forever. Because I don't want to put in like 300 more fucking hours because I didn't put it on as soon as I logged into the game.
Yeah.
I get that.
And at the very least, I feel like I put in the time mostly.
Oh, definitely.
You definitely have, yeah.
Frost. Okay, there we go. Boom, row 1, done. Yellow magical fries.
How you doing, by the way, Rex? It's nice to see you. I like Rex. Can Rex hear me?
What?
Are you kind of out of it, or I kept on my
I'm
talk?
out of it. Sorry.
Okay, how are you doing? I'm not here demanding your attention. I'm just.
Yowdy,
you
see
okay?
right now!
I'm kind of in an odd headspace because, ironically, I've had a 4-day weekend, but it hasn't really done me any favors. If that makes sense.
You're having trouble transitioning back to the work phase?
Also, are you your new site now?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
But they are sending me up the river.
You kind of. Wait, is that a good thing? That's not usually a good thing.
18.
They're fucking me over.
Oh fuck.
Why
exactly?
Because they're taking on contracts that they don't actually have the people to fulfill.
Ugh.
And I'm now stuck taking the brunt of that.
Are there any other nearby security firms you can start, asking questions of?
None that I would want to ask questions of, sadly. It's pretty indicative of the area, sadly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So what are we doing?
I'm planning. Also, if I remember correctly, you had a place saved for today. Or did you explore it?
I did not explore it.
Ooh.
So there's the palace we can go check out if Rex has time before he crashes.
Yeah.
Or wants to before he crashes. Or I can give you one of those new the last biome translation tablets I found.
Ooh.
I know Vanille likes those, but
it's fun.
We can also take Rex down to the other one we went to last time that no one but us has seen, Vanille.
Oh, really? Yeah.
I would be interested.
How are you with being underwater?
I'm fine. I've got a backpack that allows me to breathe underwater.
Okay. Suggested. All right, let me grab the fish bag.
There, okay.
As if Vanille doesn't get sucked into the farm zone here for a moment.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see what all I've planted so that I can...
Many things.
Many.
I guess I'll find Rex real quick and see if he can add ECM value to a couple things.
Yeah, I am basically directly south of the tavern. You go south of the tavern and find a beach with a building on it, or part of a building. You're found.
All right, I'll hunt you down.
I should be very easy to find.
Well, I've been doing stuff in the Aquamire. Yeah, like expansion or whatever. So I have a few items from it that would be nice if I could do that, because some of it sounds for some of it it's actually intensely limited. Like I have to find something from a boss who won't fucking spawn.
Oh, gotcha. You know, that can be aggravating.
Yeah, I was there for maybe a couple days. Like, you know, when I was playing, I was there for a couple of, like, you know, the amount of time I was playing, I was in and out of place a lot. And I guess the randomly spawning boss didn't show up at all. So there's a couple of places you can go to find a boss that drops something from the other boss does, but that he doesn't respawn. And so that one's easier to find, but does not respawn. So directly south of the base. Wait, like, are you off the continent of the base, like down?
I think he's on the same continent.
Okay.
It swoops down underneath itself.
It's cute, I love it.
I think we need to move fast, Vanille.
Sorry. Okay, alright, we'll go visit those things.
Oh.
Am I fading?
You are fading fast. That's okay, you worked hard. You earned it, buddy.
Rex is kind of falling off mid-sentence.
Yep.
I'm also trying to put window panes up, and they are really persnickety.
Oh,
so I'm trying to focus while I'm talking, but I can't do both at the same time and not waste window. I'm sorry, Pidgey. I must kill you.
I shall head to the tavern. Here we go.
He just got in my way.
Fungus, fungus, among us.
So, you were online when I did it last night, but
yeah,
I sacrificed one of the Among Us to fight El Mosco.
Gasp! Not bungus, fungus, chungus.
Yep, I fought Moscow, which, you know, usually you deal with mosquitoes, but this was Moscow.
Moscow? Was it like a big?
It was a huge, burly mosquito man thing. You have to take one of the Among Us, load him up with warp mushrooms, and then take him to the fucking nether, and have one of those things, like, drain him, and then it mutates into the giant fucking mosquito thing that punches you around the area.
Jesus. That is a big fucking bird.
We could give that a try later if you want to see it.
I think she wants to see it.
Feels like animal cruelty!
Yeah. Well, here, I'll see if this changes your mind real quick. Let me pop this out.
Have you been inflicted by the rainbow radiation?
If you want to catch it.
What, me?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Do I look weird?
You're rainbow. Like, your skin is rainbow.
No. Are you okay? Because that is not how I look.
On her screen, you are rainbow.
Yeah.
I have her stream up on...
You have any debuffs right now?
No. No.
Weird. Okay.
You are super rainbow. Like,
just you, not the armor.
On her stream, how about you look at me with your character in game, right?
You're RGB. You're RGB.
Wow. Yeah, that is how I look on your stream.
RGB gamer work.
Weird.
Oh, did you connect to the stream together?
I did.
Did I not connect it?
There's nothing happening in my chat, I think. Oh, I may have gotten a spam bot just now. Hold on. Out of here.
I'm not
I'll
coming
wait.
back. Let's see if this is something unique on.
Right, there we go. I just had to
Or-
refresh. That way I can take a peek, see at your stream and take a look at you.
Yeah,
Multi-stream drifting!
Nothing is glorious, sorry.
Alright, can you look around? Can you press like F5 so I can see you?
Yeah,
You're
that's the first thing I did.
normal.
That's the first thing I said. I did, didn't we? Said I was rainbow.
Dang, yeah, I wonder what it is. I wonder why. That it must be a weird issue on my end.
Well, let me. I don't know.
Well, I
It
am.
shouldn't have anything to do with
approaching-
this stuff.
Oh, I can see it from here. You are fucking rainbow, my friend.
Fucking weird.
Huh.
Okay.
You are hella rainbow.
Well, I don't have any kind of debuff. Or I'm not using any weird stuff, so. Whichever.
Maybe it's the fire resistance,
Possibly.
which you will have until the heat death of the universe. So congratulations, you will be the only one to survive.
I mean,
Holy shit,
Oh,
that's a big
do you want to yeet a tablet at me for the last one so I can try to? Ooh!
hold on. I'm being mauled by an Enderman.
Why? It just spawned
That's
into
the curse of the ring. Everything becomes angry at you all the time.
Yeah, it makes low level really fucking hard because you get Zerg rushed by Enderman constantly. Alright, what do you want me to give you? Or show you?
The one tablet, and I will the one tablet to rule them all, and I
just
will
got Mongol
translate
spores. Do you need the Mongol spores?
You
wait.
can use them to breed the Mungus
the
over there.
Among Us.
Alright, so you want the
I'm
tablet?
gonna drop it. for
One
you,
tablet
buddy.
of the
Oh,
new.
I grabbed it.
Oopsies.
Apparently it's mine now.
Oopsies.
Let me turn off my backpack
No.
magnet.
I am going to fly back to my
Rex.
would-be base so that
Yep.
I can put
Rex.
my.
Rex, I think you grabbed the tablet.
No, he didn't.
He
I
didn't?
dropped it.
Okay.
I had to get it out of the specific bag I sorted it into.
Ah.
There's a couple of them.
Okay.
Right
Worse,
back.
though.
I'm
I will-
putting down my share stone so that I can port right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, did you put a share stone down here too?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Is it in your
It's in
house?
my house.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will translate this really quick. Buzz buzz.
You're probably gonna find
You
your J in that
have-
one, by the way.
Is it okay if I take a minute to call Omanille?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is everything
Just
all right?
checking. She says I told her I was streaming, but I'm gonna just make sure it's nothing.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah. All right. Be right back.
We'll come back down if one. Oh, never mind.
Holy shit.
You want Shinx?
I have an ant crawling on my house.
Oh, you have leaf cutters nearby.
Yeah.
Ooh, is that something you want to have happen?
I don't have a problem with it.
Okay. You could colonize the leaf cutter. Okay.
Okay.
Have you used any of the alchemy bags? Oh, fucking goddamn it. Anyway, have you used any of the alchemy bags? What color share stone have you taken, by the way?
Gray.
Okay.
We reserved black for you.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to change it yet, but I'll figure it out if I do. But since I did that first, just like as a placeholder, I might be stuck with it, but I'll live.
Okay.
There
I
we
have
go.
whitoned.
Okay, so the items. Let's see. Where are these? Oh shoot! I mean, give you a bunch of achievements, but
Oh, that's fine. Got oxygelum, gellium.
yeah, it's just
illumination lamp.
the stuff from Aquamire. I think that's the bulk of it. All right.
Alrighty. Now I got to figure out how much I want these things to cost.
The only ones that should be worth really anything would be the swirly blue thing, and
Yeah,
probably the
kinda what I was
purple
thinking.
dust, because it's like those are like mid boss drops, but not boss drops.
So like 10,000 at most.
Yeah.
All right. Everything else can be like 50.
She called me to tell me how much she liked the business card, and then I did a good job.
Aw, that's nice.
It's adorable.
This isn't something you need to necessarily put a price on, but if you want this, you can have it. I have a few of them.
Okay.
What those do is if you combine that with like that and like a cobblestone in your inventory, if
Guys,
cobblestone
it's
goes in
me.
your inventory, it will immediately delete it.
Guys, it's me.
So you can use it to automatically get rid of items you don't want to have cluttering up your bag.
I am
Guys, it's me.
going to reload.
All right.
So no jumping.
I'll find shelter.
I can't believe they put me in this game. For real, for real.
What do you mean?
Oh, I have to find a troglodyte.
A troglodyte. Oh, I see.
Is the one room creature wearing tennis shoes?
Yeah, Vanille left before that happened.
Wait, what?
She was too busy running off.
Wait, did Bungus Chungus get tennis shoes? Hold on, I'm translating.
Like
I'm looking deep into the text. That's not it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what happened in a moment.
Tremosaurus. Okay.
Alrighty.
T is... Okay, that's not it either.
So reloading the game kicks my damn charms off, apparently.
Oh.
It's alright.
Well, whenever the game reloads, like, because I have a charm that gives me more charms, the charms that come on because of the more charm slots get booted.
Oh, gotcha.
It's just what I have to do when I reload, and thankfully my backpack either auto picks stuff up or I have inventory space when I log off generally because I obsessively organize things. So, I haven't lost anything yet that I would regret. Flip over 4 dots.
Do you want the Esca added?
Esca?
Escaflowne.
No, not Escaflowne. Which one's the Esca?
It's this one. Where'd you go?
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a fish. That's a fish.
That's a fish?
So, yeah, it's a fish. It's a weird fish, but it's a fish.
His special little fish doing his best. Yay! Okay, I have a cave codex for you to use as well. I used one.
Make it into a map.
Yeah.
You know how to make it into a map?
How do I make it into a map?
Well, first you hit U on it and it will show you, but I think you surround it with paper.
Oh!
Be so nice if it could
I used it. Hold on. Oops, sorry. Wait,
Sorry.
I used the...
You used it, so you got some more information about the biome now.
Yeah.
Did you use both of them?
No, I threw the other one at you.
Okay.
I think it works the same. It just acts like an active map instead of
No, there's like you're filling out the book entry on the different biomes. Like you can get lore.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you ate the first one essentially.
That's okay. I threw the second one at you.
Yeah,
I'm a goof. I need to put these berries away so that I have inventory space.
What is making that sound?
Me. I'm hungry.
No, it's like a gasping, breathing sound, I guess.
Oh, you put sneakers on Mogus.
Yeah.
E.
If you get a name tag and name them Drip, they get sneakers.
Mwah.
Seriously?
Nice.
Yes.
Does that work for Bungus
is
Chungus
awesome.
Fungus too?
No, I don't know what he's part of. I'm sure there's a meme tied to him as well. And I guess that's an actual Minecraft mob?
Wait, that's an actual Minecraft mob?
The Mungus?
The Mungus?
I've never heard of it before.
Isn't it? No.
What was
Wait,
the
no, wait, is it?
energy called again?
Wait, what do you mean the energy? No, I guess it is Alex's mobs. Okay, good. Never mind, we're good. You mean the swirly thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back to my base. Alright, 1 second. It should like an echo or something like that. Hold on.
I have so many things I need to get
Yeah,
rid
echo
of.
graveyard. Okay, you did put a total on it. Rex.
Yeah, hang on. I'm looking
You got
for
it.
some stuff.
Okay, what I need to find is one of those biomes again that has the right kind of fish. Because the anglerfish wouldn't spawn in the one. The first one I got mad at because it happened to coincide. I didn't realize it happened to coincide with a water temple, so I think it fucked up the spawning of like the right location. So I could not find how to progress in it, and so I sort of rampaged around, destroying most of like the middle of the mountains, trying to find if they're hiding things from me.
Oopsie doopsies.
So, interesting issue.
Yeah.
I added all that stuff to the EMC, and then I tossed it into my own so I could pull it out for you again. And
Okay.
I can't find it in my EMC.
Oh. Let me see. Yeah. Did you add it? I'm
Yeah.
sure you had to. Let me see. I'll add one.
Da-da-da-da. I need
I
quick
can see it.
It's got a number on it, but I can't find it in my transmutation thing.
So you can't find the echo. If you look it up in the table on the right, can you like mouse over it, hit shift, and see if it says learned?
Yep, it's learned, but it ain't in here.
Maybe you need to reload then. Because did you add the Eska?
Nope.
Because the Eska, okay, it's like that one's not showing. You know.
Yeah, the Eska and the Oxygelium bulb I hadn't
Bubble.
realized were in my inventory.
Oh.
Yeah, the Oxygelium isn't showing up either. How very strange.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, wait, why is the
I can
bow
see
in there?
those.
Hang on. Okay, I had the bow in the center and I didn't realize it.
The center of.
My
There we go. I am already having
transmutation thing, there's a
empty.
center slot, and for some reason, items randomly jump in there.
Oh, that's weird. And it changes what you can see.
Yeah.
I just put an anvil there, and now a bunch of weird shit's circling
Yeah,
everything.
and I don't know why. Hello.
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 I just found out that I am more tired than I realized.
Okay, let's go
Yeah,
on
you-
this magical journey together.
That would be a
You'll
good idea.
you'll have to specify which magical journey.
To the
I don't
water
have
verge.
mushrooms, so
Okay, we put down a share stone down there. Was that blue?
Yep.
so
Okay.
to the
I'm gonna
Blue
look at the
share stone.
other ones.
Oh yeah, I added it up to the biome teleporters already.
Oh, you already added
So
the
you-
new share stone for the new
Yeah,
area we're
but
gonna find?
Did I put the coral on top of it? No, I put the bone. No, not for the new place.
Oh.
I didn't.
The new
I'll let you decide
one.
what we put. I'll let you decide what we put up there.
Okay. Why don't I make
some-
a share stone? Well, I guess we don't know what it is yet.
I know it should be there. I just don't know what we're gonna find.
Okay, what should be there?
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs. Okay, I'll put a bone on top or something.
But yeah,
we
but
go
we
to
can
the
get like
abyssal depths.
a cool skull or something if we go there maybe.
Let's see. For dinosaurs, we already have brown. Already have gray. I feel like green and
Yellow.
light green.
That was yellow.
Yeah. Wait, no. Didn't we already use yellow for... Oh, no, the radiation one is green. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can use yellow.
That's why I would have had to switch out with it if I wanted it.
So, Abyssal Depths.
Yes. Welcome to the Abyssal Depths, Rex.
Alright, we're gonna put down...
Oh, my back is fucked. That felt lovely, actually.
That's good, question mark? Alright, put one behind.
I put my stress in my spine, so...
I'm gonna just move you for a sec. Ooh. What should we call it?
I don't... Hold on, let me look at the tablets.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Primordial Caves.
Okay, Primordial
That's
Caves.
the name of the biome.
Here, let me...
Boom.
And...
Oh wait, these are all labeled tavern. Hold on.
Thank you for that. I didn't actually have a spare astral dust. That was the only one I had.
Yeah, one of the reasons I wanted to get back to you is I didn't know how many you had or what, and you said a lot of them were rare.
Boom! Abyssal Depths!
Not a ton of them. Come on, you, Nidoran. I've never seen you before. I know what you are, but I've never seen one before. So Nidoran.
Did you come into the Abyssal Depths?
No, that would not find a Nidoran down there.
You never know. Stinky Rat Boy could be anywhere.
Girl.
Stinky Rat Girl could be anywhere.
I mean, you're evidence of that. So. Fucking Squawkabilly. I fucking swear to God. Thunderbolted, you little jerk.
Pissed off, and I don't know why. And he's gone.
Oh, that's in Squawkabilly hell.
Going to the depths.
So you could thank Vanille for this fortified entry position with no water in it. For those coming in. I would suggest a night vision potion.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't do much, but yeah.
It helps.
Isn't it cool?
This is neat. What? Oh, muscle.
Yeah, they're kind of food.
Would you like a warning?
Yes.
Do not attack things.
Do not you can attack things. Do not attack the freaking, what are they called down there? The eldritch looking like anglerfish guys.
Yeah, do not.
It's like a faction grind if you fuck up and have to get back in their favor. And I think they're mad at Vanille too.
Yeah, no, I think
already.
What did we have to do?
To fix it, you're gonna have to kill some enemies in the area or sacrifice some items you can get.
What items was it?
Well, one of them's the heart of the sea, so you're in a little bit of trouble there.
What are the other ones?
These pearls you can find from the area, I think from...
Oh, I have pearls. They're in my other backpack, dang it.
The pinkish looking thing.
Yeah,
They
you get
also
those
don't
from
have any MC value.
mussels, right?
Mussels? Yes. Oysters, clams. So, if you see an enemy out here, call... Let me see if I can see him again. To the northeast, they're Mind Guardians.
Is there a reason there's a rather heavily armored drowned walking at me?
They're in diving suits.
See, if they're near me... Oh, they're drowned, never mind. As I say, if you're worried about the fucking underwater guys being nearby, once they notice I'm here, they'll start swarming me because they love me.
I think I got... Yeah, I got a few pearls.
It becomes an issue to fight them. Oh, I have the wrong helmet on. Actually, it becomes an issue to fight around here because I don't want to hit them.
Damn it.
Soul? No.
So how do I give them pearls?
Okay, I'll show you how to do it. You don't just get to give them to them. You're gonna have to go and like get a location to trade with them, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 second. Yeah, luckily they don't hit super hard. The mages are worse.
Oh, they know magic, eh?
Oh yeah, the mages, yeah. The mages do. There we go.
Where can I trade with them?
I'm hoping right now that I made a mark of it, but I'll be able to locate it pretty rapidly if I didn't. Damn it. Oh, cool.
Does it look like something?
Looks like a pyramid. Like a spire with like stuff around it and like a little pedestal on the very top of it.
A spire with a pedestal on the top.
Yeah, it looks kind of constructed. Let me see. I feel like northeast of our.
Cool. How did you isolate the water like this to make a little decompression chamber?
Huh? You fill it in with cobblestone and then you mine it out. You essentially remove its source blockiness.
I had sponges also.
Yep.
Definitely helpful.
But she was getting it done before that. I just brought in the sponges to make it a little easier.
Quicker.
Where is this spire?
No, I ran it. If I locate it, I'll give you a heads up. Also, if you find like the greenish buildings with like the looks like the mines around them, those are the things you can kill to also raise the faction back up.
Okay.
Where the heck?
Minecraft spielen und Cola trinken, yeah!
This is cool.
You okay? Oh.
Omanille's not home, so I can drink all the cola I want. Ooh.
Oh, the
This.
sweet. You find it?
I found a green... Are we talking like the the Mine Guardians?
Those are the things you gotta kill. It's okay to kill them, but they will try to blow up. Okay, I found one of the spires.
Okay.
I'll waypoint it.
I murdered a small child. Ooh.
Child murder is an unfortunate truth of our situation. Alright. As trade pedestal.
Okay. Confirm. This way! Whee! Minecraft trinken and Fortnite spielen.
What?
Trinken is to drink.
So
I said to drink Minecraft and play Fortnite.
well, I mean,
Ooh.
Drinking of the chug jug.
Is this also a thing? Looks like it didn't spawn correctly.
Oh, look at me. A jellicent. I'm not sure where you are. Oh. Okay, there's like the shorter structures as well, but those aren't the trade spires. The trade ones.
Oh, okay.
But they do look like things that they built.
An abyssal altar?
Where are you? Yes? As like a thing at the top?
And I got...
That will also...
Yeah, it has an abyssal alt.
There you go.
So, do they come here and then they take it?
One of them should. I think even activating it spawns one nearby that should go that way. But... Let's see. I'm trying to dig up more pearls for you.
There's a lot of muscles here.
Yeah, there are. That's where you flex your arms and then hang your head afterwards. Also, you've been, putting in your time at the gym, Vanille.
No, I have not. I will very much admit I have not put in my time in the gym. Weak little baby noodle arms.
Alright, so see, there's a guy coming towards.
Oh.
See? It activates, and he gave you back a trade item.
He did?
Now he's gonna stab you, because they still don't like you very much, but he'll fucking trade with you, he'll just stab you. Oh, hey, a Wailord. That's subtle.
yeah, they're fucking huge.
What's up, big guy?
I put another thing on the trade.
He's a huge fucking rectangle. Oh, I love him.
I wonder
Yeah,
how
he's just
many...
a huge geometric mass. There is no subtlety.
Yeah, large lad. Huge.
huge lad. Ow! Ow! I'm offering a trade!
Right?
Please accept my humblest apologies! Oh
Lord,
my
please.
god, that's the biggest bogus.
You see him?
I do.
Getting in tiny ball. You're being stabbed.
The first thing I put into
Oh, god damn it, Vanille.
Keystone of Oblivion, rotten
There.
flesh.
There's some pearls. I was picking up your pearls in my backpack.
Oopsies! Thank you. Hello, buddy.
What is the blue line in your backpack?
The blue line? Oh, that's area that will not be sorted.
Oh,
I
okay.
realized they did that.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing.
Then again, I guess I could kind of auto-sort my own stuff. Ah!
Oh, can I not? There we
His tail
go.
looks like a spoiler, not a fucking tail.
Oh, the glowing ones are coming back. They're not angry at me anymore. All it took
Yeah.
was 2/3 pearls. Oh, no, they're still angry.
You'll get an achievement. You'll get an achievement when they're neutral.
Oh, okay. Ow! Take this! Take it, please! I'm sorry!
You ornery bastard. Oh, got the Wailord. Yay.
A bone.
Oh, fuck. You want to fight some of the mobs real quick?
I didn't...
Oh, the mages. Yeah, they're a handful. You might want to get away and loop around.
Owie, please.
You have multiple mages blasting you.
Ow. Thank you. Ow. Ow. Ow.
You did it. You did
Ow.
it.
Ow.
You got neutral.
Woo!
Right? I think.
Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. I'm running away. I'm running away.
I am running away as well. I'm going to bed. I'm very tired and I have to work.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
Good night.
That's all good. It was cool to explore that with you guys.
Alright, did they stop chasing you mostly? Yeah, I think they're following me, which is good. Because it gets them away from you.
Ooh, these guys are unaffected by Ars Nouveau.
Oh no. You have a drown coming behind you too, but they're just slowly
There we
moving
go.
towards you.
Those aren't balloons.
No, they're
Night, Rex. You take care.
Good night.
I hope everything you're dealing with at work can, end up as well as it can, this situation.
Yeah. Ooh. Please, sir, I don't want to hurt you.
Yeah. They definitely share that same sentiment.
I thought we had an understanding. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Oh, Gaventil's unconscious. Poor guy.
Okay.
And then spam trade.
Did they trade? They did. I think we're neutral now. Maybe not.
Not yet. Like I said, achievement.
I'm going to leave the area and come back and see if that resets.
You go to the other trade pedestal I marked.
Oh,
And
true.
like go back between them.
It's more, I think I need to reset the enemies.
Yeah, gonna get a small swarm there interested in punching you in the face. Fucking hell. It's got a trident. I hunted so long to get a trident before, and I just got another one. That's why I'm annoyed. You getting battered around, it sounds like.
I am. I'm getting bonketed.
Let's unfortunately get a bunch of these guys killed.
Oh, there's a trade altar.
Yeah, they're peppered around. I think I can make them now.
Nice.
I don't remember exactly what. There's also an item they give you that shows you, like, you can check your faction with them.
Ooh!
Yeah, it's marked by whatever to, so you can see how well you're doing. But I got that when they went to neutral with me. Like, they gave it to me. So
Okay.
I think you'll get there.
Hop away and see if they come. Ah! Let's play. Is it the drowned or... Yeah, it is the drowned. Okay. I have full permission to kill the drowned. Hello. I'm here to trade.
States.
I'm here to trade.
And welcome.
Please accept my humble offerings.
Do it quick, or she'll get even more humble, and it'll be awkward for everyone involved.
Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. Please. I offer
He really wants to be
poils.
your friend.
Ah! Okay, let's play Where the Heck Did I Put the Base?
Huh? You didn't mark it?
Abyssal Depths, down here, okay. I will reset the area. I did get an achievement called an Understanding, though.
I saw that, but I don't think it's what you needed.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go, reset the area for me. Under the sea. Under the sea. I have to think about what I'm gonna eat after this. I have canned food. I have canned food I can eat. Because I forgot to thaw my
to
pork
survive
chops.
some sort of apocalypse.
I do like to keep a healthy stock of canned food and instant noodles and frozen dinners for when I do not have the energy to cook. That way I still eat.
I'm not supposed to even...
That way I have no excuse. There always needs to be something edible in the house. And this is how I've completely cut out fast food from my diet. I do not eat a lot of fast food anymore because it's expensive. So,
Say heavily salted, canned food, definitely.
yeah.
It's soaked and delicious. Growth promoting preservatives.
Woo!
Now.
I need food at all times. Yeah. Oh, would you mind putting your starter in the breeding pit at the main base for a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have another one and a couple other starters already
Nice.
made.
May
In case.
I steal
Yeah.
them?
You want my rowlet?
Yes.
Where?
My Borb! I have a plushie of him sitting in my window! Dude, a sub!
Here, right click it.
Whoa!
The controls popped up for a moment there.
They
You saw what
did.
to do.
I don't remember what descend was.
Hit a left shift.
Left shift.
Yeah, space up, left shift down. I think moves at constant speed. One of those is a lights button, but I didn't pay attention to it.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, I feel like if you pilot it, the deep one folks are gonna beat the shit out of it.
Oh, yeah.
But it's
There we
fine.
go.
There's plenty. There's other ones.
I dismounted.
Yeah.
There you go, there you go.
Yep, I just brought it back.
Oh, what if I park it on the roof?
Go for it. Hmm.
There we go. Boom.
Bam.
Bam!
Did it.
Okay. This way.
What's Gossamer Worm? We'll have a look. Oh, is it that?
Oh,
that
that's
thing?
a big old boy over there. They
Ah,
still don't like me.
That's kind of what I was hunting. Preferably a couple of those. Where'd he go?
Yeah, Alex's case. Be careful, you might encounter the big one, TM. The big one, was he the thing that went across the screen? Because, like, something already did go across the screen and it was scary.
The Hull Breaker. Oh, damn it. So fucking cluttered here. I think it's hard to use the mini-map to get around and find shit.
Yeah, they
I make an efficient comment.
They want me to get rid of the mines, right?
They like that, yeah. They'll still attack you the whole fucking time, but they'll like that you're doing it. I see a lot of mine guardians if you head west.
There we go.
I see like,
Woo!
oh my gosh, like 6 or 7 of them.
Oh, I think I found. Oh no, it's a broken submarine. We
you're
are
heading the right
living in a
direction,
broken
though.
submarine.
You're like dead west.
Dead west.
Let's see if I can.
Can I
see
get
the one
alive
following
west?
You. No. Not at this rate.
87. Ooh, ow. Perish?
Are you catching that? Are you catching that Jellicent?
I can't. It's 87.
No, I'll beat it up then.
I'm too weak.
You. Perish.
Perish.
Okay. I distracted your parole officer back here.
No. Oh,
Was
thank
that
you.
one,
Actually.
Yeah, I got the knight off you because they want to follow him. I battle fled? No, not battle fled. Stop trying to kill Vanille. I guess one thunderbolt wasn't enough to finish the job. Oh, it killed my poor Galvantula. You little bitch. Alright. Alright, sure.
Stop it. Okay.
I have to put the Serial Edge away after I'm done fighting, or else it'll die down here in the water.
Pain.
Hey, you.
Woo! Okay. There we go. Hopefully they like me a little more now.
I'm sure, but you don't have the pearl on you to tell. They're interesting little structures too. Like they use those wheels to open the doors.
Oh.
I don't know if you actually try to go inside of one of those.
Not yet, no. Oh, there's a siren.
Oh, god damn it. Go by.
Help.
You can't escape the call of the pretty lady.
I
You're
can't.
trapped.
I'm stuck.
You need a hand?
I think I need a hand.
Alright, hold on. Ow. Alright, you are northwest, last I saw.
I am like stuck. Where is it trying to take me?
There you are. Oh, I'm being... Where? Where is it?
It's like over here. It is like I can't go up and I can't go down.
Well, I'm apparently free under the under the siren's effect, but I don't think it knows what it's doing. Is it like in the ground or something?
I don't know. It's trying to pull me through the ground.
Am I being... Okay, I see
Oh,
you.
there's a geode. There, it's in a geode.
Oh. I'm free from the siren's effect. It's trapped in a geode?
Yeah. The siren got trapped in an underwater geode.
How far down? Oh, there you are.
Oh,
Okay.
hello! Just one moment, Chronog.
Hi.
I'm Jude. I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today we're playing a custom mod pack for Minecraft today. Hello, Tokoto. Have a good night. Hope you have a good night as well. Rest well if you need to raid and fade. That's A-okay. You're playing Katamari Reroll. Oh, let's go. I've always wanted to try a Katamari game. They look so satisfying. I'm fading. Have a good night. Rest well. It is late.
Out there.
There we go. Now I need to find over here. They are very satisfying. You just roll things up and do a nice little package.
Whenever I play one, I always get to the point where it's like, I got it, but I want to do it perfect.
Yeah!
And then I keep redoing the earlier levels, and I never get to the later ones.
Aww. Right now, I'm doing my best to regain the trust of some underwater people that I may have accidentally angered by killing them. I mean, honestly, I think they're just a little too sensitive. They should forgive and forget. Come on. What's a little murder between friends?
Between it's just sentience, you know.
Yeah. You know, it's just how it is. Oh? Oh, he's coming to collect?
Good luck.
Noom. A scepter of some kind.
Down, like as soon. Oh really?
A sea
Like,
staff.
is it black?
Yeah.
Oh, that has like a water beam it can shoot.
Whoa!
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I was spraying it at you at your base actually the other night. One of the random things I was trying out.
Achoo! Ba 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 ba. Ah! Please, please. Ah, take my money, please.
You didn't kill that many of them.
I killed like 2.
Right?
I killed like 2, I think, maybe 3. I don't know.
He doesn't remember the hours she spent slaughtering their children.
Come on. Maybe the rep is just that bad. Like,
Right?
even killing one of them.
I think you start at low neutral kind of thing. It pops you right down.
Whee!
But even at neutral, they'll stop attack. They won't attack you, but you'll, like I said, you have to be like right there. Maybe the items matter. You want a Heart of the Sea to try to throw on there?
Sure. How do I get a Heart of the Sea normally?
Water Temple.
Oh, okay.
Guardians. And throw a couple of those guys on there. Hey, no rough
Did
housing.
it drop?
Yeah, I didn't pick. Wait, did I pick them back up? I did not pick them back up. They
Did
look
they
like
float up?
a blue ball.
A blue
Ow.
ball.
Chin Chow, calm down.
I don't think I picked it
You.
up.
I think it's in your backpack.
Is it in my backpack?
Otherwise-
Oh, another sea stuff.
It probably would have given you
An
achievement for grabbing
achievement.
it.
Wah!
Hey,
Wah!
hey, stop! Stop it! No, no, hey.
The ones now regard me with caution.
Is that what it says?
Yep.
You
must
have to break
have
aggro now. Break aggro from the ones chasing you right now.
Horrific rep.
So if you break aggro from the ones chasing you right now, like, because they're attacking you and they're set to attack you at the moment. If you get away far enough that they'll reset or see different ones, they shouldn't attack you now.
Okay.
really need to change the numbers on the badge thing. 'Cause I really want to kill like 500 fucking ghosts to get like rank 2.
Oh, Jeebus.
And the grim future that that promises.
That's a config file I have to edit, right?
Yeah, I think Rex was a little intimidated by the idea.
Hello.
Hello.
They
Already
didn't
talked to
attack
them.
me. Okay. I got a fish.
Did it.
Yay! I'm in. Oh, I think that's
Round,
still.
however.
I think that's still an Angie guy.
Maybe hit the portal stone if you have a chance to come back.
Yeah. Ooh.
Let's see. Where'd you come from? You big bastard.
Okay. Here we go. Okay. Back at the tavern. Let that sit for a minute. Or would you like to go for the new biome?
Sure. I'm fighting a hole breaker right now.
Ooh. I don't think I got a Heart of the Sea.
The blue one? What? Maybe they did float away? You
Maybe
think?
it did float away.
They definitely aren't in my bag, and I turned off my magnet so I wouldn't grab it back.
Dang it.
Alright. Okay.
Big yawn. Okay, there we go. Alright. What direction?
Come on. No, the mob, like. Okay. I got what he dropped. Right? Yes, no. Fucking drowned were like interfering in my fight with the hull breaker. Alright, let's see. Site, territory, village. Okay. We can search for the new biome unless you want to go to the Shiraz Palace.
Let's search for the new biome and then go to the Shiraz Palace.
Okay.
So is it closer to you or farther from you?
Oh, with the map?
Yeah.
I haven't even looked. It doesn't draw itself in until you look.
Yeah, okay.
Up. Let's see. I am... it can't be on top of it. It's to the east from where I am.
Okay, so...
That's good, right, actually? No, that's not good. That's the direction we haven't even been yet, because everything else from here is west. Shit. I've also seen the goddamn map redraw itself.
On an adventure!
Magic maps, you know?
Alright, I shall teleport back to the Atlantic.
Yeah. I think this is almost the furthest east we've been. Well... Yeah, it's the first east we've both been. On.
They're not attacking me on site. Woo!
Nice.
Alright, I will fly above the water because it'll be faster for me, I think. Or... I think, you know what? Maybe walking on it with marzipan. Did I get...
You achievement for trading with them yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, because there's a couple more ranks. And they're actually, once you start getting going, like, they fly by.
Okay. I can do that off stream, I think, because I'll just be standing there slapping items on them.
But it's really fast when there's like 3 of them there, and you just like keep putting the items down, and they all grab them, come back, it sets off. Like, you can get it going pretty good. But hey, fucking drown! He's getting ganked because he hit me in the deep one. They're like, hey, because once you're high enough, they'll defend you down here.
Nice.
Right, let's go.
My own personal army. To the east!
Right, to the east.
Where are you?
Bye, deep ones. I'm basically going straight up from the spawn-in point here. We have here
Straight up from the
warp point.
the warp? Okay.
From the deep ones place.
Da 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 da. Oh, a Lapras. An
There's a
angry
dragon. Oh, I see you
Lapras.
now. I say, look, this is a dragon nest nearby. I love it when this
Hello.
pirate. Oh, hey, is that your Swampert?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Oh, it's level like 54. Okay.
Is it? Okay. Oh, hey, shit. Were you gonna fight it?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll flee. You have to engage it as soon as I'm gone, so it doesn't despawn.
Sorry. Ooh.
Okay? It's good to fight.
There we go.
I'm dealing with the dragon real quick.
Hammer? I
I
missed.
need my. Alright, it did.
It's raining underwater. Lapras used a rain dance. Click.
Weird.
My Pokeball is gone forever. Oh.
I don't have it. I didn't take it. One me.
Ow! There's a skeleton goodbye riding on a dolphin. That is so unfortunate.
Really?
Yeah,
Did you kill it?
I did. I couldn't not kill it. Oh,
That's a little funny.
it has.
So.
Ooh. What if I heal it up a bit with this and then attack it again?
Are you trying to catch the Lapras?
Yeah, but my move is super effective against it.
Oof. No matter who you switch to?
I don't have a lot of stronger.
Pokemon?
Yeah, that wouldn't potentially wreck it. We'll see how Saskatoon fares.
We can always
Lapras
take
is
a
slowly
quick...
sinking. Oh, goodbye.
What happened? He kill you?
Yeah, just decimated my... Use the
Hey,
weak
I thought
one?
Wait, I thought I was just next to you. How the fuck did I lose you?
I fell underwater to do this, that's how.
How far? Oh no.
Not too far.
How do you lose a pastry witch? Like this, apparently. Oh, there you are. What ball are you using?
Ultra.
Here. I was gonna give you a ball
Lick.
in a second.
Okay.
You got it. Okay. I grabbed net balls
Oh, yeah, for water Pokemon.
on water or bug, but yeah. So it's just 3 times.
Okay.
Okay.
Use a hyper potion. And
Heal up.
a
Heal up your
revive.
team.
Yeah.
Let's clear the bags a little. I can put my shield away. Oh, I'm not actually gonna let it finish healing.
Hello,
Which
Swampert.
is-
Whee! Okay.
Ah. Oh no. What? Apparently I'm on here too. Let's go.
Oh, woo! Okay, to the east!
I don't know how this is working, but apparently I'm on the lower seats. I don't like this.
We just keep going to the east?
Apparently.
Are we
Oh, let me look at the map,
straight
actually.
east?
I'm looking. I was confused by the situation. Well, oh good, I can still see. Yeah, it's east. But I'm not sure how far east, because it just says, it's pointing that way.
To the east! Woo! Oh, there's a bridge there. Oh, and a little fortress.
I'm tempted to drop off to the nether,
Oh,
just to see, how far that would take us. A dolphin.
oh.
Oh, that's cool. The Swampert's good for land and fucking water, because Gyarados can go in the water, but if you go near land, he just stops like a dummy.
Oh, hey! Dead
Dragon
dragons!
bones. Everywhere. Everywhere.
Was Merc here?
If you harvest... What's that?
Was Merc
The
here?
bones just spawn in.
Oh, okay, okay. You can use maybe the dragon head or something on top of the waystone.
there's a partially made nether gate right here.
I see.
Hmm.
A Wilden wing.
Nice. Right, I need to fight the Wilden. There's like a summon tablet.
Ooh. There we go.
Let's see. It's a biggin.
A bacon.
Looks like a biggin.
Ooh, I have flint and steel. It was in the box. We got it? Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because I have the ring. I have a built-in ender chest. That's why I just keep like the basic adventuring supplies in there. It's a big portal.
It is.
To go through at the same time, it mixes you together. Watch out.
Woo! And then it made a very small portal. Oh, I don't have any gold on. Oopsies.
They generally hate me. Yeah, the neutral mob thing.
Oh, true. Nice
If
that we
it
have a...
Sorry.
That's okay. I got yoked. I'm gonna go back through the portal.
No, we're good. We just head east from here. Do you have a flyer on you or no?
I do.
Let's try flying a little.
Ooh.
I'll give Corviknight a couple more journeys before he gets replaced.
No! Not the trusty Corviknight!
No, but my gym team.
True.
I already have the Golett. And Golett can fly, so
Okay. So we keep going east.
I'll check.
Oh, I kind of yoked off.
Wait,
I
no,
don't know if
too
he's
far, too far.
Too far. Too far.
Actually, yeah, come back.
Here?
Yes, we'll build a portal out here.
Okay. Let me grab the materials.
Okay, I'll let you do that. I'm gonna clean my inventory for a second.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Which one was this? Oh shit. Cyan? Yeah.
We're gonna make a little house here so nothing can blow us up.
You can dig into the wall, but no, little house sounds fine.
Did you know? Okay, sorry, brain train. Little House on the
here we go.
Prairie. But did you know that they remade the Anne of Green Gables anime?
What?
Okay, so Anne
No,
of Green Gables is a. Ooh,
you're getting mosquitoed.
stop it. Okay, Anne of Green Gables is a book, but it was adapted into an anime a long time ago, and they are recently redoing it.
Readapting it.
Yeah.
Redapting.
Redapting.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you an enchantment I pulled off of the pickaxe from that box back there if you want it.
Okay. When I figure out how to get up there again. Ooh.
It'll work.
Thank you. Oops.
It'll be
I
useful.
just fell down immediately.
No, Fortune 3 is good.
Fortune 3 is always good. Where did my netherrack go?
I'm regrettably eating apples until I can figure out whether or not this is how you get the leftovers.
You're stuck
most
on
people are
that
saying
sweet
it is.
apple only diet. Where is
Well,
the... Are you picking up netherrack by chance?
Magnet is off.
It's just disappearing then. Okay, what if I... There we go, if I use
I
the
could take a
pickaxe.
chomp out of the wall if you're like... Okay.
I needed
Nope, I'm
to
not getting
use
it this
a
time.
tool. There we go.
I have calcite if you want it.
That's okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Problem with a lot of biome specific stuff or like The Alex case specific stuff is it doesn't have any ECM value, so I can't like clean up a whole ton of stuff right now. Not without a trip back to the base. Have you looked at the alchemy bags?
Alchemy
At all yet?
bags. No?
Yeah, alchemical. Are they alchemical bags? Or are they alchemy bags on their own? I renamed them, but more or less, like if you have a blue alchemy bag
Okay.
and you destroy it and make another blue alchemy bag in the future, open it up, you'll have the stuff from the first one in there.
Ooh, that's nice.
And there's one for every color of dye.
Oh, nice.
So I've decided that okay, the light blue alchemy bag is the bag that I put fish in. That's the fish bag now. And I renamed it the anvil for the one on my base, but they all don't. It doesn't change the name of all of them, just that one. But they all still go to the same bag space.
Okay.
So gray bag is my weapons that I've accrued, whatever. So I have like, basically what 16 ender chests that I can
Damn.
design to whatever specific thing for storage. So my storage I'm feeling better about storage right now. Where'd I get a stone butt? I think one of those underwater bases got blown up.
Oopsies.
It's fine. It's fine. The owners are long dead.
Patterns of stone.
Should have given you these rusty scrap metal plate, whatever, to make the walls here. They're kind of a copperish.
Ooh.
In fact, I still can. Aha! No.
Aha! Too late, I've already designed this place.
And one of these if you didn't pick it up. It's just gonna sit there forever.
Yes.
Actually, I'll give you the button too.
Ooh.
Sweeten the deal.
Look at how cute this place is gonna be.
Gotcha.
Eventually, when we finally leave.
Fond memories about how cute this place was.
This place that we're so gonna visit all the time.
If you ever somehow happen to travel back through here, you'll have a moment and it'll add +1 happiness to your character, and that'll be worth it.
Yep. Do they have to be 4 tall, or is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I tried to make one too short and it was bad.
Like this? Oh yeah, that looks like the proper size.
I'm gonna destroy this tree.
Okay.
To have something to do. Mushroom lamp. Root lamp.
Badger, mushroom! Oop, there we go.
Do I hear distant gas? It's too high. Where's the roof gonna be? What layer? This one top one's that are gonna be roof, or are you gonna put something over it?
Top one's gonna be the roof layer, yeah.
Alright.
Nice.
There you go. There's a ghastly right there. I don't know. I'll put an end to you, fiend.
There we go.
Huh. I don't have that block. The smooth stone masonry.
Would you like one?
Sure. I'll add it to the pile. Will it stand up to the gas fireball?
Good question. I hope so. I mean, stone does normally, I think, trademark.
Use the weak mortar.
Woo!
I'm gonna use something real quick.
Okay. You can...
It might be used to either one of us. Look behind you, with the roof.
Woo!
So we'll see what comes out of it.
Do I right click it?
Smack it with a pickaxe. Oh no!
Chin-choo!
Chin-chow. Yeah, it's...
Well, at least it can't hurt me.
It answers the question of whether or not it's only biome-specific Pokemon. Why is there a fruit over there? Oh, the Ghastly. You're getting raided by Obcog.
I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices. And today, we're finding a new biome in our super special, awesome custom mod pack server. Hello!
Howdy, Cog.
Howdy, howdy.
Congrats on the Chinchou. Let's see. Aaron.
You're playing Everhood. Nice.
Yeah.
Aaron!
You can get that one if you wanted to.
Oh, wait, it's not yours?
No, I broke another lucky block.
Ooh. Oh, wait, it's level 53. I read that backwards. I understand if you need to raid and fade, because it is indeed late. However...
Hey.
Ooh, I did it.
Yeah. You ready to go? Or you want to... Yeah.
I need the roof. I failed the most important part of... Can I...
Raising the roof.
Ah! Okay.
And unsuccessful.
I failed at raising the roof.
I didn't realize I distracted you mid-roofing.
I just flew up here! Go away, you cur! Okay.
You can use that same block.
Ooh! Akog! Don't forget to reply to his Sacrio! About dinner!
This?
The whole crew's coming out! If you're free! There we go.
What do you want? Oh, Pigman. I know exactly what they want. They want my blood.
You're just that popular. Ooh, a Paris! Get in, ball. Oh, you're coming. Awesome.
You have to kill the gnomes next?
Time to murder the gnomes. Okay.
I got weird results from using the lucky block. Oh shit. You want to come out here for these two? I have them both. This Cragonal's not going to do amazing in the nether. Or the clam pearl.
Oh no! Bonk.
I'm out of lucky blocks. Hey! Looks like Cog's going to your little shindig. What is Everhood? I'm gonna take a peek at it from Steam.
I killed it.
Oh.
It was Pain Pecco.
I own this? No. I've seen it though and it looks cool.
There's no place like Gnome.
Not when Cog's finished, apparently.
To be fair, gnomes are scandalous little creatures.
They have their moments.
Snip! Okay, there we go!
I mean, if we had...
Whoops.
I guess if they're a more traditional D&D race, Betty would definitely end up being a gnome.
Yeah.
Small.
I feel like Betty would be a gnome.
Gets into your food. Yeah. Generally problematic.
You know what? Can I silk pick this? I can. Hold on. I'm moving the roof down one layer. Yes, because I am. I didn't want the top to look like... I didn't want the top to look like that.
It's okay. That's fine.
I got this. It's okay. Where is it? Rocky Stone! Gnomes.
I'm generally terrible rhythm games as well, so it's good that it holds up at least.
Ooh. Wait, yeah, that was the one that, I'm stealing one more shroom light. Okay.
Are you gonna learn it or something?
I did. So that we could have 4.
Okay. But I put 4 in here.
There were
Did
3.
you destroy one?
No.
I
Unless
have more in my
maybe on
inventory,
accident. Unless maybe on accident. I wouldn't put it
No,
past me.
this ball wasn't built yet. That's why I didn't have a chance to put it up yet.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Okay. Down here, in we get.
You're looking to dodge the notes, not hit them. Oh, it messes with your brain.
Where am I? Okay, I couldn't. Why didn't it send me? I'm trapped. Did you put doors on both sides?
I did.
Weird.
Yeah, well, I don't know what side I'm accessing it from.
That isn't. Wait, no. That's
Ooh, dark
that's.
oak.
I thought that wasn't loaded, but no, that's just a sheer fall. Map says I'm pretty sure we're right above it. Yeah, we just got to get down. Begin dancing.
Dance for me, dance for me, dance for me. Whoa. There we go.
All right. Anything interesting on the map? I don't see any large suspicious pits. Actually, no. Wait, no. We're right next to an open. That huge drop off apparently leads to it.
Oh, wait,
shit.
hold on. What tree is this?
I feel like. What the fuck is that?
Witch hazel.
Oh yeah, those are the ones I lived near. The ones that the oranges ones that rains down the leaves.
Oh, I like that. I have now decimated a tree.
Yeah, there's a berry here. I think we already have it. Yeah, Raz. But across the way,
Good old
down here,
razzle
where we're
dazzle.
going,
Nice.
and I see some psychets. Fancy primeval trees.
And what's this? A brown mushroom. And what's this tree? Pune.
Well, I think the more important thing. Where are you? Are you still over here?
I'm stealing trees.
Look behind you.
1 sec, I'm stealing a tree.
I was like, I'll turn on the magnet on my backpack and I'll be the one stealing things. Thank you.
Oh, the sky changed. Goal reached. Oh.
There you go. Look over there. Those things look interesting.
Oh, the amber that's glowing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Whip. Yeah, that's cool. Now, can you break it or do you need silk touch to break it?
You can break it, it looks like. Yep.
I feel like I could probably put the map away at this point. Wait.
Is that amber soul? Okay, so it's just a light source. I'm stealing some amber though. I feel like it's gonna be used for something.
Of course you take everything, it's not bolted down. She's doing adventure work right now.
Yeah. It's for science. I'm cataloging.
Wait, I got something. I got Amber Curiosity.
Ooh.
Oh, maybe it's a rare spot, like a rare drop from the Amber blocks.
Psycad.
There's little fly traps if you get near the ground, it looks like.
There are! I have to get them in the hole.
You could have them in your garden to surprise the unwitting. I hear screams of something.
That might be me.
No. Your screams are far more shrill.
Ooh, a spawner. I'm getting rid of that. It's just a regular zombie spawner.
Oh, yeah. The little dungeon things do spawn within this. No curiosity additionally.
Ooh.
My own. Limestone is...
A fern thatch.
Okay, it looks like the limestone breaks into limestone no matter the type of pick you use,
Oh!
so it doesn't go cobbled.
I broke an egg because I'm dumb. It said pickaxe, so I pickaxed it and didn't even think. It's an egg!
A pteranodon?
Yeah, subpteranodon egg.
Yep, I silk touched and got 3 of them. So if you use a silk touch pickaxe, you can actually get them.
Okay.
Also, they're all over the place. They don't feel too bad.
Oh, okay, we're good then.
And if we get attacked by their parents, hey, you can feel even better about, like, you may have struck me down, but I've killed your children. No.
Who's the winner here? You or me?
Now they don't have to find a babysitter, though.
Woo!
Ever again. No.
Ever again. Date night will always be free. There we go. Ow. 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 Ow.
You can just focus on
Ow.
his career now. Thanks, this dinosaur.
Okay.
I've only got a single Amber Curiosity at this point, so...
I opened 100 chests and got the
Aw.
achievement Centennial. Is there a creeper
Lucky you.
spawner over
That's
here?
Okay, yeah, there's like a dungeon partially built into this. Oh. That T-Rex is itching for a fight, I think.
Whoopsies. Break.
Ah! Mauling me. Really?
Stop spawning. Cease. Desist. Cut your tomfoolery!
Are you quite alright?
I'm present. How am I still in water? Okay, there we go.
Sounds like a marsh over there. What is going on with you?
Tricholoceros? Oh, am I just in water? Is that, oh, ow, ow.
Hello,
Where's
Squateropterus.
spawner?
Are you...
Stop it.
Okay, doesn't want to fight me, so I'll leave it alone for a minute. Do the fire traps? Okay, they don't... Fire traps don't hurt you either. They're just doing their thing.
There we go. Yay! No more spawning.
Hello.
I didn't realize we were under the water in
Are
this
you
cave.
in water?
Yeah. This place is a little bit underwater.
I haven't run into that yet. You okay?
I almost fell down 50 meters into lava.
Jesus Christ, Daniel.
Directly into lava. I will sip and stretch.
Yeah.
Oh my
I see.
god.
Jump me, will you? Dinosaurs are probably emotionally unstable because their children were destroyed.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Really. Really. They'll make more.
love
It's
this
fine. It's fine. They didn't care about those particular kids anyways. What's the saying? I
Look,
brought
we
you
have
into this
thousands of-
world, I can take you out.
Even though Vanille spent time decorating the nether entrance, we should find a place to set up like the Sharestone entrance for this.
I'm guessing there's another spawner outside that's gonna spawn that guy.
I do like that this area has, like, it's really wide. Like, it's a big open one. It's not like the radiation one. Because then you have, like, this shit where they spawn in the, like, the other things, like the railroad tracks. Where the fuck am
Oh,
I?
I'm running out of space.
Hmm.
Oopsie doopsies. Mayhaps loot goblining was not a good idea.
It's always a good idea. And you know it. You can't even lie to yourself about this.
True, though. I will transfer things that I can't. Oh, guess what I didn't put down? I'll have to go back out and do that.
What's that?
The share stowed.
I was just talking to you about that. I see. Too much loot in front of her. Her ears just shut down.
Alright, I'll head back out.
Well, we need to find a suitable location for the share stone that we put down.
I'll put it out at the beginning of the cave. So that people can wind their way in, and then later on we can put another one deeper in.
I'm not gonna plop them down right at the beginning. What the hell is this? Actually, where are you?
I want the first time that they come in here... Oh! Sorry. To be the majesty, okay? To be the...
Hold on.
Whoa!
I found the location. That, like, it looks like it's a pre-built house.
Yeah?
I'm gonna make a waypoint real quick.
Okay. 'Cause I was delving through some ruins. Whee!
I feel like this might work for what you're going for.
Okay, whoop.
Mm.
Putting this down there. Yeah. Whee!
Hold on when you come in.
Whee! I see the house. Okay.
It was just here at the end of the...
Maggie! He's so angry. Get in the ball.
What is it?
Mankey. Ah! Okay, we're good.
Like Magby?
Mankey. Mankey.
Okay, yeah, they're always pissed.
I got a spinda.
I mean, look at the little house. When you come out, you have like a volcano there. You have the shining amber, as long as we don't steal it all. And just like everything presented right in front of you.
The woodland gym? Wait, what? Yo, there's a spaceship here?
What?
I think
I
I got
remember
a different waypoint. Hold on.
I don't know. The one like on the surface?
Yeah, on the surface.
Oh, I see that. I see that out there. I think it's just an airship.
Just an airship.
I haven't gone out and checked yet.
Just your standard, typical, everyday spaceship.
Are you down the cavern still?
I'm on the surface. This house here is a gym.
Oh, well, underneath that house is the place another house.
Oh, underneath that.
That I killed the zombie tenants of. It's not very impressive. But it is down the right biome.
How?
Right, now I want to see the spaceship. Now I gotta find a way out. There's a way out.
Limestone.
That from not having. Oh, I didn't let it touch my inventory.
Okay, I think I'm going the way wrong direction.
I guess we can take over the spaceship. No.
Okay.
Are we being dramatic?
Maybe. There may be now a pit.
What did you do?
There we go. Oh! Click.
Airship looks cool.
So what's this area called?
Primordial Caves.
There we go. I've put the share stone down.
It's...
A Cobblemon lucky item block.
Nice. Where'd you get that? Like a
in the house in the barrel.
Oh, nice.
I will fly around and fill this up.
They put zombies archers on top of those things that come after you when you don't sleep.
Pain. I don't know what those are. What are these? Power
Phantom.
anklet.
Oh, that's a EV training thing.
Oh!
And not just skeletons on top of phantoms. It's fucking wither skeleton archers on top of phantoms all around this bullshit.
Ooh!
Back in the day.
Boop, boop.
Until I destroy all these fucking things.
Boop. There we go. Can I put down a dragon head? Dragon skull?
If you wanna.
Oh, I can. Oh, it's too big. Never mind. It is huge. That's not gonna work. Wait, what if I just put a skeleton skull?
I'm gonna live inside of this thing.
There's bird thingies.
Yeah, they're not aggressive as far as I can tell.
They're just silly.
They're just existent. How dare they?
Dang.
I think these guys really should not be shooting flaming arrows at me, but whatever.
Oh, you know what? I should probably put some lamps here and light this up so that
Bonds.
we can see it.
That too. Cover it with amber. I mean, the amber is everywhere. You can just cover it with it. It's a nice, brightly shining lava, you know? No. Do you mind? River's roaring.
Ooh. Up. Up. There we go. This place is now lit up.
Why are there so many birds around you?
Lit because I'm cool.
Covered in bird
The
seed.
bird is the word. Okay, 09 or 08, 56.
You need to go back to clear your inventory, remember?
Yeah, I just want to go straight up and dig all the way down.
Oh my gosh.
Because that's smart. I was gonna make a cascading waterfall to fall into or something that you could fly right up and out.
Okay. Nice. That's...
How many spaces do I need? I need quite a big.
Team did I get? Find a heavenly challenger. Neat.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Wait, these cave painting blocks, is this trying to imply that the dinosaurs are smart enough to make cave paintings and I'm slaughtering them? Or that there were humanoids here at some point? Oh.
Oh. Bonk, 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 bonk.
So these cave paintings sell real well. You just gotta get in there and kill the people who made them and take them.
Yeah. Boom. Oh? I think this goes up into the gym.
Preserving history. Really?
I
The
think.
gym you knew was there. The one you told me was there. That gym.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so we know.
Ow.
I don't think you can dig gym blocks, by the way.
Like
Pretty sure
the
it prevents
teleporter. I don't think you can.
I tried to take like a mushroom from it when I first saw one. It didn't let me do that either.
I'm an admin though.
Oh, cheater! Gotcha.
Okay.
That's why you're immune to the Gorgon head.
I will just adjust
Adjust.
Adjust.
I think it's supposed to be implied humanoids.
New favorite
Super dead
word,
one,
implied humanoids.
Let's not go wild with that one. Your humanity is only implied.
I'm gonna have my implied humanoid friends over. Omanille looks at me and says, "What do you mean implied?"
She looks at you disowningly. What do you mean implied?
Okay, there we go. I'm going to... just slap
dying.
some stones in there.
And now?
There we go. All right, there is a giant gaping hole with which you can now fly up and down directly out. As a child, I yearn for the mines. Let's go! As an adult, I yearn for the mines. And this is what Deep Rock Galactic bases its model off of.
Is this still the continuous mine yearning?
Yep, that's how Deep Rock Galactic makes money. They figured out that we yearn for the mines. We never stopped yearning for the mines.
Aw.
DRG mention? Yeah. Boom. Okay, I really wish I had something cool to put on there.
We need those dwarves to fight dinosaurs right now, Mockbrim.
Ooh. Limestone is not in there. I'm gonna have to add that. List of things I gotta add after stream.
Right? Like that whole, like all those chests I have in my base that have stuff that don't have EMC values on it. Hey. Those trilobites? What's up, little buddy? Trilocaris.
Which hazel branch?
Which hazel? Which one indeed?
Which one? Boop, 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 boop.
He's gonna blow.
Pew. There we go. I ended up just using...
Gotcha.
I ended up just using this transmutation table as extra storage.
And?
No, and. That's end of statement.
Not judging you for it.
No extra statement. That was the end of thought.
No. The raptors, man. He's in a bucket for a reason.
There we go. Get rid of all of these extras. Ooh, nether bricks. That'll be fun to build with. Pum 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 pum. Okay. I hear heavy breathing and it scares me. Woo! Eat the Trilocaris? I'm scared. I feel like if I eat the Trilocaris, it'll... You know how its legs go tippity-tappity? I don't want to feel that in my stomach, okay? I don't want to feel that down my throat. I don't want to feel that in my stomach. I don't want to feel it pitter-pattering around. No! Like, why? It's a bug. You gotta assert your dominance.
The lobster. It's this ancient lobster.
Tag. I'm going to name my friends. Wait, do I have to enchant it with a name first?
What?
Do I have to bring it to a smithing block to change its name?
What?
With a name tag.
You take the name tag, you put it in the smithing block, and then you type the name up
Oh,
and take out the finished name tag.
Okay. I was about to not do that, and that would.
Did you just burn your way through something on accident?
I would have. No, I was cautious this time. I didn't do it automatically. Squawkabilly. Okay.
Get that flashbacks apparently.
Name tag. Hostage 1.
You might have been a little too young at the time, but did you ever watch The Land Before Time?
Yeah, I loved The Land Before Time. Apparently, I got very sad.
Yeah, you would.
Petrie was my favorite.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was like Spike when I was a little guy. But certain trees down here have tree stars on them.
Ooh.
Like the ancient jungle logs.
Hello.
I found a suspicious block. Found an amber monolith. And there's like there was a rotating image of a dinosaur inside. Oh, here's another one.
Imagine being named hostage 2 for the rest of your life. Couldn't be me.
Out. There's a frog in the middle of it.
Now I need to find something else to kidnap so that I can... Can I put a bee on a lead?
I mean, honestly, you could take that allay, and there's special chains meant to hold dragons, and they don't come loose. You could put the allay on a chain in your house if you wanted.
Oh, nice. I think I tried that, but I couldn't get it to work.
Oh, no, you have to get probably the right kind of chain.
Yeah, I don't think I got the right kind of chain.
Yeah, the chain line. It's just 3 chains in a row. You can also make one with make a sticky chain line and then attach 2 creatures together. You know, if you're being a fucking monster, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, can I get more than 2 lines of hearts?
Then you like the Tom Cardy song Red Flags. I have 3.5 lines of hearts, Vanille.
Nice, okay.
Although the last 5 are from enchantment. Yeah.
Human centipede. I think that I'm gonna get murdered tonight. Human centipede.
You're a fan.
About to feed. If you are the best man, you know the deal. Pucker up. Alright, I'm gonna put a skeleton skull on top of the thing until we find something else.
Okay. Poor Ben Grimm, you little shit. I will decapitate you. Actually, I might have a good thing for it. I just don't quite know how to tune it in. I found it, the Amber Monolith.
Ooh!
I'll show it to you if you like it.
Good night, Spartan. Rest well. I would love to see it. How big is it?
It's just a single block.
Maybe we should put the Amber Monolith on top of the thing.
Here. Got it right.
Ooh, yeah. Do you want me to give it back?
No, you can put it up there.
Okay.
If you wanna. What is making weird disgruntled sounds nearby?
A witch or something?
Also, there's this one real quick. Look at it. It feels a bit on the nose though, doesn't it?
That's so cute though! Oh my god!
You want that one up there?
Yeah!
Okay. Wait. Damn it. Wrong fucking way, hold on.
Wait, there's nothing on it!
Must be on the top? Or did it fuck up somehow? Or did I put the wrong block?
Did you
I put the wrong block.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Alright.
A treat for you.
Yeah, that's definitely a
Mwah.
witch. There you go.
Beautiful,
so, what about this whole
gorgeous.
ass right on over here? Are you avoiding looking at it? Looks like a dude. Is that yours?
No, I just threw a ball at it
You
instinctively. I balled him. Ballin'.
I don't think it worked. You need to have quick balls on you so you have the right stuff for this.
Stay in the ball. Okay, fine. I may have thrown out the wrong guy.
Safari ball as well would work for what you're doing.
True, safari balls would work well for drive-bys.
What the? Oh, it's like a cake. Huh.
Mega drain. Slurp.
Are you okay?
I just murdered that thing!
Yeah, they have a ×4 weakness to common attack types, so you gotta watch out on that one.
Pain. Why would anyone use that?
A ground rock.
Yeah.
I still have Rhyperior on my team. I don't use him a lot, but he's very good in the right situations.
Fair, I guess.
Mostly against NPCs or stuff in game. The players, no fucking way. They'll wipe him out.
Rat attack. Oh, shall we go to the other place?
Yeah, okay. Let me, Fuck. Alright. I do have space for this. Let me throw the stuff in here from the new biome.
Gonna move on to the next one because I've got just ambience for 2 more hours apparently.
What do you mean?
I put on Legend of Zelda like Tears of the Kingdom music with ambience at like as my background music, and so it's supposed to help you sleep. So like the first 2 hours is like in-game music, and then the second half is just the sound of like the wind blowing or a babbling brook or something like that. It's supposed to help you wind down and go to bed.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but you know you can change the music you've set up yourself, right?
I know, but then I check out mentally and forget about it. You don't notice
Pretty sure you
it.
check out mentally and forget about it a couple times a week on purpose.
Pain.
Do you play Voice of the Void?
True, yeah.
But hey, if you're trying to better yourself, I'm not against
Welcome to
that.
the
So yeah,
cookie
give
jar.
me
You're not cookie.
organization time. And when did we start?
Oh, did we started
2.5 hours?
Yeah.
I'm just checking. And it's like so possible good time for dog time.
Oh, yeah. If you want to do dog time right now instead, I will go and decorate my house.
Go for it.
Okay.
So I will
Boink.
Tears of the pastry witch.
Mike says hi, Chronox. He can actually read the chat as well. We have a shared chat.
I can read.
He can read? Ooh.
But yeah, hi there.
Kind of want to give... See, here's the thing. I'm afraid of giving stuff to the LA because if you give it a purpose, it will search for it. And then there'll be nothing in the area and then it'll be sad. And I don't want it to be sad.
You just have it trapped.
Yeah, but there's like cake here.
Give it cake.
There's like cake here. You can't really... Oh, I could give it a whole cake.
It'll keenly feel its purpose. There.
Yeah.
There's a parasect in my magic room, my base. I'm catching it.
Nice. The tower.
Okay.
Make a cheesecake. Ooh, actually, Black
We
Forest
should made a
cake.
no bake cheesecake for Thanksgiving.
Ooh.
Mostly because I couldn't have with the other ones because of the soy stuff in them. So that was good. I had a good amount. She added a little too much heavy whipping cream, so it wasn't exactly. It wasn't like it gave kind of a more neutral than sweet taste. So I messed around and took some of the blackberry topping we had for it, and got the extra sugar and then the extra cheesecake stuff to make a bit of a topping to give it a little more flavor.
Ho
Today.
ho.
It worked out all right. Surprisingly, it's not amazing when messing around with food.
Excuse me. Actually, I think maybe I should make a magenta bed.
I think I already asked you, but your Easter went well, right?
It
You said you hung
did.
out with your aunt.
I hung out with my aunt. It was very nice. My aunt and my mom are not on speaking terms. So my
okay.
mom,
I didn't get that. Okay.
my mom does not know that I visit my aunt because it's entirely a my mom problem, not an anybody else problem.
Okay.
So
You want me to bring it up? Sorry.
no, I had a good time. I had a good time with my aunt. There was a lot of nice feelings that we got out because both of our sisters sometimes suck. So she was finally able, because I'm an adult now, right? She was finally able to talk about things, and she's just kind of sad because like she's kind of been ex-commed from the family, which sucks horrifically. But she only really stayed for as long as she did, because my sister and I were there. So now that the burden of my sister and I, like, we're not. If I want to visit her, I'll visit her, right? But when you're a kid, you can't do that, right? So now that I'm not bound by my rules, my car, she's still sad that she doesn't get to be with the family, but she is happy at least to have that off her chest. Family can be volatile at times. It can be. So I know it's been terribly rough for her. Because you're either on two sides of the fence, right? You're either tolerating family for as much as you can handle being around them, which is not a good way to be with your family, or you cut them out for peace of mind, but now you're sans family, right? So it's a lose-lose for you.
People that have something to pick at, something to be upset about or annoyed about, will be upset, annoyed, or pick at that thing.
Yup.
So if you're, and the rest of the family knows that she's kind of on the outs, they're going to be annoying about it, probably.
Yep. I love my mom, but one of the big faults she has is she's one of those people where she's like, I'll speak it as it is, but it also costs nothing to be kind.
Yeah.
So that's why it's kind of a Omanille issue. Like it could if she honestly was sat down and got over herself, essentially, it wouldn't be this way. But it's sad that it is.
People love being told that too.
Woo! Yeah, she'll so love being told that.
Hey there, friend. Pop your head out of your own ass and listen to this for a minute, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
So, organization done. I will take the pop out.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Sounds
We go to
good.
Shiraz Palace.
Oh, I can work on the berry farm.
And
Whee! So yeah, overall, it sounds like it was bad, but it was a good meeting. We had a good heart to heart.
that's good.
Yeah.
I'm meeting Discord as well.
Okay.
So yeah, be right back. Wow, indeed.
I'm catching the random cows that hang out on my fields. No! Okay. Alright. How can I kill you slowly? Free cows! This is a buffalo throat chop. Oh, good lord. That's so aggressive. It's a Mufadon. There is, it looks like a Tauros, but it's different. Ooh. Now I'm not confident in my ability to not kill this guy. I need to get a Pokemon. Sleep. I need to get a... Okay. Munch. But the cows in the fields are free. Oh my god, they're free! What a steal! I want a milk tank so I can have an infinite milk source. Poor cottonies. Yay! I would like a cow, please. Double, tallow, combi, talo, diggersby. You. I'm sure one will spawn. There's not a government in Minecraft yet. Just wait till I get my hands on it, okay? Just you wait. Do I have basil planted? I do not have basil planted. I do have basil. Wait, I was going to do the... berries. Okay. Okay, I have more space in this one, so... An Enigma berry. Boop. See, I was going to alphabetize these to make it easier to... Oh no. To find... There we go. Hey! In the field. I was gonna sort them by type? Beep. I'm pretty sure I got Pearson, Aspir, Petra. Yeah, I got these ones. Not the Vivichokes, but I need Vivichoke seeds. Lepa, I should have already gotten, and then Enigma. Okay. So I wanted to plant them in alphabetical order because I am a goofball. Okay. Oh, it needs a second to load. My computer is being... I'll just look at the ground while it renders. My computer's being a little funky today. I need to figure out what cache I need to clear to get it to speed up. Or if it's... Is it temperature? I hope it's not temperature. Let me take a look at that. Nice grass. It could be temperature. It could be. I wonder. Okay. I have so many books, guys. Handwriting notes is so fun. However, comma, also. However, comma, also. It means my notes are all over the damn place. I'm gonna flip my fan around after this and see. Do I have any tabs open that I don't need? No. It's more, I wonder if I installed my fan backwards. So I'm gonna flip it over and see how that affects the temperature. Obviously not live. I think that's, yeah, not live. I made like a giant list of these berries and then sorted them alphabetically. And then I got rid of it because I'm smart. Yeah, 4 volts never hurt anyone. Bzz, bzz, I say, holding the taser. Imagine giving your PC hot air, right? Couldn't be me. Oink alone. It's like provolone, but oink. There we go. You get in my balls. Where are you? Silicon isn't people, that's true. Until we find silicon-based life forms. And then, in which case, I will just elect to ignore them as a matter of course. Come again? Well, I mean, you can't exactly taser silicone-based life forms. Not the easiest thing to do. No! It woke up! Go back to sleep! The come again was for the balls comment? I mean, sure, but give me a little rest. I need a sandwich in between. There we go. You gotta give me a break, buddy. I can't put out that much. At this moment, everyone who's hanging out in Chronog's stream is glad that they're not here. Everyone thinks silicone... Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're great. They're just not taseable. And that's like, that's a negative for me. I gotta say, like... Taseability is definitely part of the attractiveness of someone, okay? How are you gonna spice it up if you can't tase someone? I moved over. Oh, did I not catch the lily pup either? Get in the ball. You! Get in the ball! Dang it, okay. See, the problem is you hit like a truck. Moo! but so do I, and that's not good. Silicone may be stored in the balls. You never know. You never know. They literally never know. Like, no human is like 100%, okay? Like, you never know. What if silicone is stored in the balls? Oh, goodbye. There goes my chance at having a cow. It's because he didn't have silicone stored in his balls. Can't believe it. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. That is siliconeless behavior. Microplastics. Yeah, but everybody's got microplastics. What if I want to be special? What if I want silicone, okay? Ah! What if I want to be special?
You're special.
I am. Hello.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting ready to invade for block game.
Nice.
So what you all up to?
We discovered a new zone today.
Oh yeah?
And we were about to go, it's dog time right now, but we're gonna go and look at a cool, big, dungeon that Kronok found. So we got some plans.
Yeah, I just got off a Danger Room session with Space Marine. We did all the operations on Lethal in just under 4 hours.
Ooh, nice.
Didn't fail a single bout.
Nice. Is it okay if I run downstairs and find something to shovel into my face? I am, as some may say, hungry.
Mm-hmm. I just did that.
Stop drinking milk, you freaking milk drinker!
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. Please, no recoil. No recoil. No recoil. Oh, okay. Give me the cow! I will drink the titty milk from this cow. You cannot stop me!
Sanity not included.
Oh, also, I built a house. You should check it out.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting set up right now.
Yeah, inside my house at the tavern, there is a teleporter, like, inside my house. If you click it and go to the cottage, you can see my house. Whee! Okay, I will run downstairs and grab a munch while you guys stare at this beautiful sunset. What is it? There we go. Boom. Gorgeous. All right, be right back.
All right, boys and girls, I'm back with the M's. Let me go ahead and get this squared away. Yep, that'd be Minecraft. Boop. Who's doing a thing? Now let me get them squared up. They should be making the noise. I guess I'll know in a second. But yeah, it is quiet block game time now. Oh my god, I have to reorganize all my gear. Wait, didn't he have a waystone? Yes, he did. Oh, who do we got going on? Mash 2, hello. You caught us in the middle of block game. How are things? Block game with the M's. Let's have a look at what you were up to. Oh, you're doing more Crystallis rando. Always a good time.
If you click the link in the recording live chat, you can share chats.
All right. Let me check that.
Woo!
I need to get away from Merc's entrance so I don't blow his base up. He will be very mad. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played Crystallis. I hope they get that on Archipelago soon. I know they did it with Faxanadu, so definitely something I'm going to be doing with my friends. Very exciting time. It's a game near and dear. Probably the best Zelda-like on the system. Oh?
Those are certainly words. Faxanadu?
Yeah, Faxanadu. It's a game.
Yeah.
You know, if you want to send me a link to the Archipelago link for Crystallis, I'd be very curious in that. You could DM that to me. Because that would be something I'd love to do. There are just a lot of games to keep track of with this. Hey, hello there!
So would multiplayer be called Faxanadu?
Hey, Crystal Duo.
I am carefully placing a plate on my leg, because it has cheesy tortilla.
Can't you just eat it with a fork and a plate like a normal person, Nelly?
It would get more messy with a fork. Hello!
And hi, everybody. I'm back now.
Welcome back! Did you see my house paladin?
Not yet.
You have a house paladin now?
Mm-hmm. Very good. Cooks, cleans, blows people up when they get too close.
Yep.
I have to work on that.
I stepped away to feed Prissy and feed myself.
I had a quest from Nisha, and the dog stuff took a little bit, but she wanted me to switch over some laundry, so I took care of that, so I wouldn't forget. Too tired later to remember.
Yeah. I have to clean between today and tomorrow for Omanille.
Is
I
that
wake
the
up too
cost
late.
for having a day where you can, be free?
Yeah, I can't clean while she's asleep because I'll wake her up. But I sleep in too late because I've been sick and I've been sleeping a lot. So my window of get things done around the house is very small.
Yeah, I bet. Thank you, Makram.
Yeah, that's a bright spot of news today. I'm very excited about that.
What's up? I think I came in a little too late to catch that.
Oh no, it's what is it? I just learned that Crystalis is on the archipelago, so I get to do that when we're doing these things. It's a game I used to run a lot.
Hmm.
Okay.
It would be a multi-week thing, but the idea is, since there's a lot of games that we're all individually good at, why not run a group archipelago?
That's what the plan is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in this instance, I might be running more than one game on my set, so...
It depends on how long it takes to essentially do each randomized game. Because we're only going to be as fast as the slowest person. So it entirely would depend on what game you take, if you could take multiple.
Nelly, I was thinking about running games I held world records in.
Yeah, but like world records can still be like hours. You gotta keep in mind, like streams are 4 to 6 hours long, right? And we'd only be doing it once a week.
Look, I'm running like 30 to 45-minute games. I'm not doing Final Fantasy VII.
It depends what games you pick, is what I'm saying. Because Ocarina of Time could be 30 minutes or it could be 8 hours.
Fair enough.
And our progress is locked behind other games. So even if it only takes you 45 minutes to do a run solo, you're now waiting for me to do something in Ocarina of Time.
See, why are ghosts attacking me near your fucking house? But you have a graveyard nearby.
I hate those ghosts.
Evict them.
Okay.
Oh, is it that place you were working on, I remember from last time?
Nope. Well, yeah, it's there, but, you'll know it when you see it.
Come on. Goddamn working.
You'll know it when you see it.
Alright. Well, you've probably been busy knowing you.
Yeah, well, I built this yesterday. The hard part... Wah! Chicken jockey!
Oh,
God damn it.
A bona fide chicken jockey!
what is going on over there?
Have you
Losing her
seen...
fucking mind.
Have you seen the memes from the Minecraft movie?
I have children in my house. I'm living the fucking memes.
I got a
God.
bona fide chicken jockey, an actual chicken jockey.
Petrify it.
No, I killed it. I don't have a... Excuse me, I don't have a Gorgon head. So...
Alright, I'm gonna get that cross-link thing set up now. Let's see.
No, you smelly. I went to the doctor. I'm clean today.
Where'd you drop it at, by the way?
It's in the recording live chat. Second link from the bottom.
Oh, I see you were trying to translate the enchanting table.
Mm-hmm. I made a cipher.
I still didn't dig up J yet, but I'll work on it. God damn it.
Okay, I think I'm there. Let's see.
Yeah, I see you in the shared chat thing on my OBS.
Alright, it's working out. There you go, everybody.
Hello!
Here are my fellow stinky gremlins.
Let's see.
I forgot how greasy cheese is, guys. I've made a mistake.
What kind of cheese are you using?
Cheddar? The oil separates
Yeah, okay, fair
when
enough.
you heat it.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna pat the dog. He's giving me like little wine.
Is he giving you the sad puppy dog eyes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, tavern. There we go.
Inside my house, there is a pink share stone. You can use that to go to Nellie's cottage.
All right.
So your color will be light blue or cyan, but we can give you share stones so that you'll essentially have your own personal teleportation network so that you can put down mines or other places you want to go and not have to filter through all the waystone points.
That sounds fun.
So if you go into my house, you'll access my personal network. And so you can only go to places where I've set the pink share stone.
I'm trying to clear up a little bit of space out of my bag before I
Fancy
get
share
on my way.
stone. Omega gets the cyan share stone.
There we go.
Where's somewhere close enough to your house that won't cause a problem?
This
Here,
part. Yeah, down over
No,
here. This part down here.
Oh, I'm gonna use the little island over there real quick. The little basalt thing. Well, I'm doing something I haven't done before, so I'm not quite sure of the repercussions.
It's just some
And no, it's not
floating
just a
sheep.
straight attack or anything. No, it's this.
Consequences to my actions. What kind of game is this?
There we are. So.
What did you do?
I'm not sure how to use this actually. Hold on. I have to like shift click punch. Huh, I don't know. Well, I have a stone. I have to look this one up real quick. Wait. Alright, I have this. I'm not sure how to do it.
Oh, that's a big tower.
Give me a second.
It's my enchanting tower.
No, that
So
should
you
be.
made a gingerbread tower?
Wait, no, is that it? Alright, give me a moment, I guess. I don't mean to easier for that one, but.
And wheat fields.
Okay. Alright. Second to figure this one out. I'm going to. Maybe I have to reuse it again.
Is this what you've been up to?
This is what I've been up to. Here's my wet wipes for my hands.
This is a temporary thing, so it's pop back.
How long did it take you to do this?
The tower yesterday.
You have a petrified spider in here?
I do. There we go.
Did you terraform the entire area around the tower, or this is just how it was?
I terraformed it. I made it into patties.
I'm trying to see if there's any traces of life out there. There are. Okay.
So is it gonna work now? Okay, I don't understand how this works then.
Do you have to place it on something?
I can't even put it down. Flipper, man.
What? Do you have to press and hold? What is it?
So I have a dragon back at the base.
Oh!
And this is the summoning crystal.
Oh, maybe you need to do a ritual.
Throw the damn thing. And I just went back and freshly rebound, so whatever, but...
Did I pick it up?
Yeah, maybe it's a ritual, maybe it's...
Maybe there's a ritual.
The bestiary wasn't helpful this time.
There's floating sheep. So do you like the tower?
Very nice.
Very nice, very good. I have the share stones for you if you come to the tower. Oh, there you are.
You and your squid armor.
Hee.
And the squid army.
Alright.
So there's 3. Place 1 at the tavern as like a central teleport location. I still need to finish your house. I'm sorry. I will finish that sometime this week. So that you
That's
can have a
perfectly
home
fine.
base at the tavern. Or if you want to slap down your share stone in the scaffolding of your house, I will put it in there. I'll build around it and then put it in there.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, but I have a mine and I have this little area and then the tavern, and so
You have a mine?
yeah.
Where's the mine at?
No, that's mine.
Walked into it.
Sneaky brat.
Oh yeah, the basil. I'll keep the mine to myself just because we're gonna be pilfering all around the world and we'll need access to resources.
Want me to share the waypoint for the mine?
No!
Okay, so I think I might be too far away
Where's
for
my
the dragon to be able to be called the stone for some reason.
basil seeds?
Oh well, poor guy.
Where on earth did I put my basil seeds?
Have you tried the
tablet?
basil chest?
What? Oh, there we go.
Have you tried the basil chest?
The basil chest. An apple.
Only makes sense.
Oh, hello! Pineapple apple pen! Welcome to the cookie jar. You're now a cookie. I was just planting pineapple. What a time.
I wonder when it's close enough for the crystal door. Oh well. This has to be a later thing when we're closer to my base.
Okay. It needs a proximity-based power source.
I guess. Or just like too many chunks for to bring dragon. Some silly shit like that. I don't know.
Oh, you are labeling everything?
Yeah, so that you know what you're getting. Pineapple. There we go. And then I have 1 basil. Basil has... Okay, this is gonna really date me. Like,
Oh hey. Sorry, go on.
this is gonna really date me, but has anybody else watched Allo Allo?
Can't say I have. What is it?
So you know what MASH is?
Yep.
It's a similar setting, except it's a Belgian family that owns a restaurant in World War II-ish Germany, and they're hiding Jewish people.
Jesus
And
Christ.
it's a comedy like like MASH, where the Gestapo comes and they have to pretend to know nothing.
Wasting hell.
Oh, those silly Gestapo.
Yeah, no, see, that's why it's dark humor like MASH, because that's a very serious topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's a comedy. It underlays its horrific setting by being a hee hee ha ha.
Fucking hell. Let me go make some scrolls to that location.
There we go, planting basil. Perfect. This is true. Yeah, well, like, if you think for, like, even 2 seconds about MASH, it's not funny at all. Like, it's very, very horrific.
They found some way to deal with things.
Well, yeah, the way...
Laugh or cry. Go make your choice.
Mhm.
the way that you approach these topics has to be handled with, like, care, right? So... it's just a good way to handle it. It's very funny, and then when you think about it, when you're older, you're like, oh my god, people lived through that.
Yep.
Great way to get you to think. MASH is very dark comedy, very, very.
What is dark? Depending on which episode you're watching.
Here we go.
What are you talking about? I was watching MASH right after I was done playing Doom when I was 6 years old.
Why were they letting you play Doom at 6 years old?
Because Doom's fun, and those noobs need to get schooled.
Yes, parents have a long history of not paying attention to what the fuck their kids are doing if it gets them to shut the fuck up.
Not exactly. It was just encouraged.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. A French cafe owner in the town of Nouveau during the German occupation of France in World War II, in which he deals with problems from a dishonest German officer, the local French resistance, the handling of a stolen painting, and a pair of trapped British airmen, all while concealing his wife, the affairs that he's having with the waitresses.
Oh my god.
I see.
This guy has so much on his fucking plate. And while he sounds like a piece of crap, he's still trying to protect people from the Germans.
Yep.
Yeah, excuse me, Vanille. My viewers are very sensitive. They just got done watching Space Marine 2. I don't know if they can deal with this type of violence. You're gonna upset their feelings.
No.
No, feel it.
No.
Who's being aggressively killed by the fucking berries over here?
Me. Okay, it's not me this time. However, it could be at any point in time.
Alright, I'll put the location on the Black Share Stone for now, so...
Oh, okay. Shall we go to the new area? I'm gonna just swap out my
Sure.
backpacks.
So I did manage to save Easter last night.
Yay!
Before, yeah, I said I might do I was gonna do an egg hunt, and so I proceeded to change the dig formation to 1x2 and just go off in a fucking direction south until I managed to get to see a dragon from underground, like sea dragon parts. So I went over there, fought a fire dragon, and got a fire dragon egg.
Nice.
I will tell you this much about Minecraft. We're well into the section where I have no idea what's going on.
That's
I see the
okay.
dragon's ass got an egg, but it has to, the ones that drop eggs are the deep dragons, the ones you can find underground. All right, so come on down, Omega.
I'm at the Shiraz Palace.
So the Black Share Stone are my locations, and the one hopefully will pop up on the first page is the Shiraz Palace. That's where we're gonna go check out.
Okay.
My favorite empathetic and nice regime, the Imperium of Man.
Ah, yeah, the good guys in that setting.
Yes.
They're also having the most fun. Obviously.
Careful, those psychers explode.
Because whoever's having the most fun, you know, in the universe of 40K, they're obviously the ones who are winning.
I'm
That
flying
means
in.
you're winning.
I know, maybe I'm biased. Anyway, hey,
Oh,
and
oh, oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh
what is
no,
happening?
oh no, oh
Vanille?
no, oh no, oh no.
Did you go in and immediately die? Oh my
No!
gosh, Vanille.
No, I'm still alive! I just got attacked by a ghastly. It scared me.
Well,
Ooh.
I saw someone's trim designs for their armor to make themselves look like Hatsune Miku last night. Oh, fuck those guys then.
I saw,
There you go. I destroyed the spawner.
Uh-huh.
And I do not need the orbs from it. Hey, there's a chest in the middle of the water.
yeah, and there's one
Really?
right behind this
fucking-
tree here.
Chorus fruit? Are you kidding me?
A what?
A what now?
Chorus fruit. That's dropped from the end.
Huh.
Motherfucking Enderman. Don't make me be rude about this, because I'll be rude about this if I got to, Enderman.
Yoink.
No, I will. Well, yeah, remember the chests are instants, so you can, you know, we all got our own stuff, so take, go for it.
Then we
But
can't
really-
fight with the other team members about who gets the loot. That's the best part.
Hey, maybe there's something really cool that's not instant.
Oh,
The
well, I'll
Enderman is
take
gonna make
that.
me be rude. I'll put down torches. I'll put
Sip.
down fucking interdiction torches.
And a
you seen-
stretch
Have you seen what those do, Vanille? I'll sip.
ring. Yeah, they bump, entities away from you?
Sure fucking do.
I have one at my little base so that they don't get in my area and blow it
There's
up.
a chest over here, guys.
Ooh,
Did you get the one in the corner back
I
here?
did.
Oh man,
I
these guys
did.
got a lot of health.
Yeah.
Sure do. Hey, haste potion. All right. Just that, have you ever? Okay, so you see what they do alone. If you have 4 of them, you can force an Enderman to float in the air between them, unable to move.
Poor Enderman. Ooh, there's like chests all over the place.
There sure are. Like right here. Okay. Oh shit. My offhand did the friend murdering mode. Went in a friend murderer mode. But yeah, like you guys went past the chest that's like flush against the ground back here. I'm gonna take this thing off so I don't actually see. Look at you see this disc moving around, this pink thing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's from my offhand, and it will hit everybody.
Oh, I
like
see.
You ran into it. Also, yeah, like right here, there's a flower I don't know yet.
I am blowing through Pokemon at an alarming rate in here.
Danny!
My God.
Do you need revives? Ooh, Dune armor trim.
Yeah, right here. Look, another one right there on the ground.
Look, I'm down to a Kingler, alright?
We need a temporary goddamn.
Wait, is that a spider riding a spider?
That's the miracle of life, Vanille.
All right, take it to the bedroom, please. Another one?
That is weird. If I see it again, I'm gonna petrify it. Take one home.
I hear them. I think they're spawning up here.
Oh, okay, they have a spawner.
They are, yeah. Up here.
Spiders are also technically a spawner, but
I'm gonna put torches near the chest when I see them. Just
Do
to mark them.
you have bonus hearts, Paladin?
yes,
Okay, all right.
I can always use more though.
Okay, I will split some of these spawner gems that I am finding.
Tattered tome.
Stop it.
Don't know what it does, but
Gives you experience.
really,
What is it?
A tattered tome.
Oh yeah, and some other indefinable thing, which I'm not quite sure of yet. Yeah, burly boys. I will give you guys whatever of the spawner orbs I find when we're here, because I do not need them in the slightest.
If you want to give yours to Paladin.
Of course.
I am finding spawners. So.
Oh, this is a big room, ain't it?
I have lost track of both of you.
I went in a direction.
I'm guessing this is quite a high level area.
Yeah, the stuff is all really armored. Spider jockey, yeah. It's weird. I still haven't seen the movie yet.
My boy did.
Was it good? Did they enjoy it?
I think he knew. He went because it was going to be a meme. And I think he enjoyed himself. He enjoyed himself with his friends. So
that's good.
Good for it.
It's not about.
And had the fucking Minecraft theme, whatever.
It's not about the movie being the best thing ever written. It's about having fun. Ooh, efficiency and unbreaking 3.
I hear all kind of wacky crap going on in here.
How the hell do you even build this? Like, how do you design this? Where do you even begin with giant stuff like this?
Haphazardly, apparently. Maybe they use cyclopses. I don't know.
I can find a cyclops again if you want.
I've already fought a cyclops once. I'm good. Thank you.
Did they grab you?
Yeah, they
They try
did.
to grab you and decapitate you.
They sure
If you
do.
read the Bishiyar on them, it warns you about that. Did you shoot it in the eye?
Yeah.
Okay, because it goes into a different mode if you blind it.
Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't.
Okay.
I've got the skeletons fighting each other. This is great.
Good. They need to understand their crimes.
Ah! Oh lord, everything's on fire! Stop it! Oh boy.
Yeah, I got a good weapon too. These things are still a problem.
Yeah.
You have the Ice Dragon Sword, or Dragon Ice
Yep.
Sword?
I got the
Nice.
legendary Ice Dragon Sword.
Oh shit. Wait, the one made out of like Luminite or whatever?
I don't know.
Where are you coming from?
Dragon Bone Sword treated with the Ice Blood. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I work with high schoolers. I'm tired of them
Everyone.
repeating everything.
Yep.
Pain back
The fire and fucking lightning one are too volatile, so that's definitely the best choice.
That's what I thought. I got it because it'd probably be more defensive than the other ones.
Yeah,
I'm-
the lightning one will light you on fire. When the lightning strikes nearby, you still.
I'm at
Oh.
that lovely state of separation where, like, I just hear about other people's kids, so I don't have to deal with chicken jockey.
Yet you bring yourself in contact with the internet, so you have to deal with chicken jockey.
Yeah, but not as much as, like, you probably do.
I may have thrown out I will restrict your screen time if I hear those words again. And it worked really well, so... But also it stopped being as much of a thing after he saw it in theater. And then spring break happened, so there was a bit of separation between all the kids, so who knows. Maybe it'll be back, maybe it'll be more gone now.
But for now, at least, you are spared the certainty.
Yeah. I don't like letting the creepers blow up here. Because I don't want to, like, trash it before other people see it. Oh, okay, they can't get close to the interdiction torch because I woke up and chose violence.
This is so upsetting that they only take 1 heart of damage from my sword.
Yeah, the problem is, if you get any of the drops from these assholes, you'll see their gear. And you'll see they have Protection 10 on their gear.
How do you even
is
get
that
Protection
max?
10?
By being a mob. And you can't put that on your own stuff. I tried. It only gives you the maximum protection we're allowed. I think it's either 4 or 5. So even though you can take it off there, you can't fucking use it. But that's what they're rocking.
They're cheating
Yep.
Yeah.
very badly.
Yeah, but now you have challenge. You have something that scales to you now.
Fair enough.
It is not smooth sailing from here. It is, in fact, pain.peko.
With slight maze elements.
Very maze elements. I'm so lost. I wasn't even paying attention where I was going.
Neil,
What?
party instantly split.
Yeah.
Spellcaster lost, wandering, you know.
Whee! General manager of a restaurant. Owner only hires kids. Pain. As a certified fast food worker at the tender age of 19, being the oldest one on shift is really rough. Especially when the 15-year-olds look older than you. Do you know how hard it is to talk to a customer when they're like, get me your manager? And so you have this 16-year-old kid, and then they walk me out to the front. I cannot count how many times I heard, are you effing kidding me? You're the only employee kids here. It's not nice for them to yell at me. However, I completely understand when you're talking to a baby and then they bring out another smaller child. Not exactly inspiring confidence.
When you embrace the madness.
Arcane Tex, welcome to the cookie
Not
jar.
to like
You're
doing
not
this, but I think they hid the spawners behind the fucking library shelf.
Oh, whoops, I hit the Windows button.
Bye, Vanille.
Bye, I'm gone.
Yeah.
What does impaling 5 do? That sounds dangerous.
That sounds pretty bad, yeah.
Not for novice impalers, let me tell you that much.
Oh my
It's gonna
god.
be an ER room visit almost immediately.
It's a child. Now say I'm like 50. I turned 30 in January, but they listen to me. Hey, the kids listened to me. They respected me because despite the fact that I look like a child, I still can command the respect of adults. At least amongst children. It's a little harder when you're supervising someone that's 20 years older than you.
Hey, Omega.
Hey, I found you guys.
You found me.
I'm still kind of all over the place.
Wandering.
Yeah, I'm just moseying.
We have cow jockeys.
Woo!
Things are just silly here, aren't they?
Yeah.
Did you let the cow jockeys in?
No, I'm letting them shoot each other.
Oh, that works.
Whoa, are they anti-gravity?
Oh shit, one of these. Baby.
Blibib.
Most of them are angry when I see them. They're like,
You captured dudes.
what's that?
You captured dudes out, I see.
Oh, that one. Oh, hey. I realized they can go up to 100. He was 99. I thought that was the cap.
What's a blue orchid do?
Never met a blue orc.
Oh, there's invisible pillagers that shoot rockets.
What the fuck?
Rockets?
Yeah,
Like
rockets.
the fireworks.
Fireworks,
What
yeah.
is this place?
It's...
Wild, apparently.
Stop it! They're invisible! This isn't fair!
You know, put yourself in their shoes. They seem to be having fun.
It's like a haunted house.
Stinky shoes.
You cheater shoes.
The door to
Typical
nowhere.
situation. I'm trying to put the torches above chests when I find them. That library had a few more than I'll show you got Omega.
What the hell? Enchanted golden apple.
Ah, it heals you better.
Can I put it in a spell or something?
It's used in some recipes.
What I feel like someone's throwing a skeleton like into like one of those industrial grinders nearby.
This feels like a maze.
I think it
Yeah,
is a
wait.
maze.
It is. Amazing. Oh, I'm out. Perish.
Shut out and instantly died.
Woo!
This is just like cow spawner.
Oh, an enchanting table.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'll put a torch on it, but cow spawner could be useful later. Oh no, sometimes there's enemies on them though.
Vivichoke seeds.
Sorry, cow.
We're not sorry. I'm not apologizing. I refuse.
You got awful squeamish about the sacrifice I did last night. Just because it was Among Us.
Amogus. It's Among Us! His entire life is a joke. Isn't that a little sad? Isn't that a little sad?
On multiple levels, yes.
See, now you understand. I feel bad.
No, you just would have kept getting more shrill if I didn't say I understood, so.
Excuse you, I can go at least 2 octaves higher.
Which is why I cut it off at the pass.
There we go. I'll have you know, that's not the worst I can... Something is following me, and I don't like that something. Stop it.
Incredibly, Crowd's favor does not stack with looting on weapons, so
Unfortunate.
pick wisely.
Boink, 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 boink.
Something nearby is apparently being boinked.
Yep,
That's what the rumor mill says.
thoroughly. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I saw another full baby coming to try to whip my ass. Why are some of these Pokemon so almost always fucking aggressive when they see you.
I
Especially Squawk
mean-
Billy, psychopath.
You walk up with a sword. I'm breaking 3. Don't mind if I do.
You see a guy with a sword, and you fucking rush him. He's not even looking at you.
You got it.
Doesn't
It's
seem like
the
wisest
element.
of choices.
It's the element of surprise.
But you're gonna get a surprise sword in your gut.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's their plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Why are they spotting spiders on
battle.
spiders on spiders?
Whack!
Apparently, they're announcing something for Elder Scrolls, and I can't be bothered to wake up for 11 a.m. EST or whenever they're doing it. When is it? I saw it.
Yeah, they're doing a remaster jobby.
No, no Elder Scrolls 6. It's not a remaster job. It's a new game.
Oh, I thought they were remastering Oblivion.
No, they just announced. They're gonna make an announcement.
They announced that they're gonna announce something.
Yeah, they announced they're gonna announce something.
Well, Station sent me a link to it, and my only response to one thing is, I'll believe it when I fucking see it.
Yeah,
So
true.
they burn some good,
They burned a lot of goodwill. You don't announce. We're thinking about the concept of a game. Almost a decade later.
Yeah, stop pumping out the same fucking game. Cut that shit out. It's frustrating. No one likes it. But no.
Yeah.
We're announcing. They were
Wait,
thinking about
no.
maybe announcing a thing to announce.
It might be a remake of Elder Scrolls 4. It might be. I
swear to God,
freaking hope they don't. The Elder Scrolls 6 was announced in 2018.
We just blew up.
Something.
Me?
You alright?
Oh, yeah.
I got my Roman numerals.
Everything else isn't okay, but I'm perfectly fine. Just like last time.
Alright.
I got my Roman numerals mixed up. I got excited for nothing!
If you get to having a brief kindling of hope.
This causing general mayhem in the structure.
Peter Molyneux is a fucking scam artist. He's a fucking liar, and he'll promise you shit that he will not deliver on, and he's always done that his entire fucking career. That's who Ecstatic Games talk about. He's the one that made Fable. He promised Fable was going to be so much more before I played it, and like that was like the first game I got really that excited about, like the promise of it, and it was so disappointing.
It's okay, Cronag.
It will never be okay. But all right. I will push it back down for now.
One day he will recover. That day is not today.
He's much older than me. I will wait for him to die. And then I'll feel the slightest bit better.
Why are they running at me with books?
The librarians?
The skeletons,
You have overdue books, Vanille, don't you remember?
Bold of you to assume I read.
You never brought that How to Draw book back, and it's accrued like $20,000 in late fees.
Yeah, but I won't have to pay it if I just don't go back.
And that's why they're running you with the book.
That's why they hired bounty hunters, Vanille.
For books?
Yeah.
Nah.
No, they just sold your debt. That's just the way things are around here. An
They
American
sell my
company
debt
bought the
to-
library, and then they sold your debt.
They sold my debt to someone that will gut me for $15 of 32 years of late dues. A bottle of Iker.
Drink it.
Slowing.
That's an extra charm slot. You got it.
Ooh. To contempt the gods, one must know them. Oh.
Glad you found that.
So what is the structure supposed to be anyway?
Man, I'm not sure.
It's a place. It's a
Palace.
Yeah. Place of the know-how. And the indibity-doo.
I'll go outside and take a look at it. Maybe it's supposed to be like a Taj Mahal style, like domed palace kind of thing.
You got an arrow in your head, Crawdad.
Yeah. Arrow check. Oh, you're surprisingly unarrowed, which means you probably haven't seen archers for a couple minutes.
Yep.
The arrows will return.
I got a link cable.
What am I hearing?
Well, this thing makes noise.
It's a note block.
Yeah.
No, congrats to
You
the
can
Terminator.
use that to make music in Minecraft. I don't know if you've ever seen those videos where it's like Minecraft covers.
No, not really.
Stop spawning. Cease
Destroy the
desist.
spawner.
I'm trying to sort my inventory. I've taken too many goods.
Yeah, I'm also out of space to no surprise.
Want a bag?
Yeah.
Does that actually help?
I will take a bag for books if I can.
Alright, hold
I
on.
have too many single slot books.
Can't you just stack them?
No, they're enchanted. They're single slot.
Hmm.
Where are you, Omega? I saw you nearby just now. Did you go up the stairs?
No, I'm just kind of floating around the first floor-ish.
What? It's not an easy mini-map. Alright, hold on.
Head back towards the share stone so that we may divine your location.
No, I think I can get to him. There you are, Omega. Alright.
Just
There.
flying around. What's this thing do?
It's a bag. Oh,
Oh, stop.
well, it returns to me if I take too long because my backpack magnet's on.
Pocket storage. Alchemical bag blue.
Punch.
Let's see, where's Vanille? Did you go outside?
I can be outside.
I see
Yeah,
you, I
there we
see
go.
you.
I'm somewhere, that's for certain.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
how do I open this?
Just right click it, like on your bar.
Oh. Okay,
Pocket storage.
I see. So this is like a greater bag of holding or something?
Yeah. Also, if you destroy that bag, but get hold of another blue bag, open it, you'll have the same stuff you had in the first bag.
It's an infinite pocket bag, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Also, because because it's a blue one, if you add dye to it and changes color, it's a different type of bag with its own storage.
Curious.
So, there's purple. I keep finding purple dye here. So if you purple dye that bag, it'll be a purple bag, whatever, with its own storage space.
Interesting.
Bags within bags within bags within bags.
I guess that's the idea, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can put that bag in your backpack, but you can't have two blue bags. They'll have the same inventory. So it's not just in that regard, it's not infinite. All right, I have access to the outside now.
I'm going to get up and I'm going to check if all my windows are closed because my house is cold.
Are you back at the stone?
Hmm?
No, you're not. Okay, I thought
I'm down by the ground.
Oh, I see her. Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Good luck with the cold or the ghost or whatever.
Put all of my books inside here.
I think I'm about to get jumped by a fucking Enderman.
Sorry.
You can tell I'm going to jump an Enderman because the Enderman exists. Therefore, he's going to jump my ass. Oh crap, I think I gave one of you my bag. Whatever. I think it's just named Adventure Bag or something.
Adventuring bag blue, yes.
Yeah. Your
What's up?
bag? What are you doing with our bag? It was nice of you to hold on to my bag for me.
It just means I have to rename this one again. I'll get the hang of it eventually. Ugh. So, yesterday, after getting back from Easter, everybody took a shower basically because we were out in the yard at Grandma's place and she has a bunch of plants and flowers and everything, and it's not our normal city, more inner city life that we have. And so everyone's allergies going crazy. But like my soap bar was done. I had to last it was way too thin the previous time I used it, so it was gone. So I used a different soap bar that was in the shower. And it was an unfamiliar soap bar, something of niches. I should not have done that.
Oh no!
I guess it's something. What's up?
Did you get an allergic reaction?
Yes, kind of.
No.
It was a type of soap that she has to for armpits to lighten them a little bit.
Oh, okay.
It was a harsher type of soap for a specific purpose.
Yeah.
Not something I should have used to make my whole body feel like it was kind of on fire just a little. Oops. As I stream, I get out of my shower 15 minutes before I'm supposed to start my stream last night.
Just a light acid rub on the body.
Egg, did you take a bath with icy hot?
Yeah, I wish, because some of it got on, a tiny bit of it got in my mouth when I was streaming, or when I was in the shower. And so my tongue was numb for my entire stream last night, from a good half of it. My tongue. So that was its own challenge.
Well, not the adventure I'd go on, but glad you're alive.
Yeah, I'm alright now, and I have my own bar soap again.
That's pain, Pecco. I remember, I don't know if anybody used, I think it's Veet or something like that. I've read people's horrific reviews of it. You're only supposed to have this thing, it's a shaving cream that essentially kills the hair.
Oh no.
So you rub it on your legs. Yeah, it's a hair removal cream. And so you rub it on your legs so you don't have to shave all the time, right? And if you leave it on for too long, you burn your skin.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it sounds like Nair or
yeah,
something
Nair,
like that.
Nair.
But yeah. Yeah, people don't pay attention to stuff when they do stuff.
Might I humbly suggest you use unscented Irish Spring like a normal person?
I use cucumber flavored Dove.
Flavored? That sounds like a soap I said.
Flavored? Wait a second.
Is it like those delicious soaps grandmother used to keep in the bathroom?
No, I got a long time. I think it was some sort of ivory bar soap that was cucumber scented from the clearance aisle a long time ago, and yeah, when you're alone for a lot of the time, you really don't go through soap that fast. And I wash my hands upwards of 5 times a day in the bathroom.
Oh, you have cucumber soap, but do you have bathtub pizza?
I don't. I don't think I want bathtub pizza, I'm not gonna lie. I think that's a sad, soggy state of affairs.
Fuck. Maractus, calm the fuck down.
No!
All the cactuses try to fucking kill you.
Have you considered maybe they're pokey for a reason? Hello?
I found the melon bricks. I'm looting them.
What do you mean hidden in the depth? Oh, ancient debris?
I have 6 stacks of melon slices now.
Nice. Hello,
hello. Greg.
Hello. I got a yucca fruit.
Like something from my old cartoons when I was a kid. Organical.
Do I not have room? I don't have room.
Can I not paralyze this fucking guy? Hold on.
Cat.
He's just a rock type, not a rock ground, but he's resisted paralyzed twice, so alright, you get the ball now.
There we go. Boop. I have a bunch of CDs of cat if you guys want.
You can just learn them.
CDs? What kind of CDs?
CDs nuts! I felt the call. I was legally obligated, okay? I signed a contract. I signed a contract.
Brain rot.
That was a restraining order?
Brain rot.
It's supposed to be a restraining order, at least.
Restraining orders can't stop me. I can't read.
Restraining order. You mean fancy legal codpiece?
Restraining orders can't stop me. I don't know how to sit still.
Where?
Okay, so
Sure.
how do you get the saplings for these trees outside?
E3. Which ones?
The yucca fruit trees. I want a yucca fruit tree.
Don't you usually
Okay,
get
what is
something the
this
same
shit?
way?
I'm fighting zombies that just have a number. They don't have a list of hearts anymore.
There's
That's
too
not
many
good.
hearts.
It just has a 50 next to its name.
Fucking hell.
My cat stole my chair.
Where's
Pain.
that fight?
Freaking cactus.
I mean, I'm in the mess hall, so.
How do I get these things?
Don't you normally just get rid of the tree and the saplings will fall?
Normally, but I don't know with
Oh,
this
man.
because it's a different mod.
There.
Just
Oh, there
stand
that
here.
went.
Goodbye.
It just let me
No.
on fire, and that was it.
Oh, and the fucking wither skeletons?
Uh-huh.
Bastards. Sorry about
I
that.
hate that. There's just no way to cure it effectively.
Fuck, it's Fluked Edge. The new enchantment.
Damn, how am I doing to keep running out of space in this game?
Right? What was that? Must have been a Pokemon, but that was a strange call.
I don't know.
Sound like a turkey.
My house so cold.
Oh, never mind. It's Vanille.
It's me. I'm
From a distance.
chilly. I don't know
You're the
why.
turkey.
My computer's
You're the
the only thing
turkey.
keeping the room.
I remember that. I lived in a house one time. The heater was busted. Had to use my
yeah.
computer to keep myself warm.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus.
It was very effective.
it's probably why I'm sick. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, man. You sound better, if nothing else.
Yeah.
So that's where you've been. You've been busy being sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, wretchedly so.
Woo!
There were a few days there you sounded really bad.
Yeah, I couldn't talk for a few days.
Man.
C'est la vie.
Oh my god, you also started talking French. It's real bad.
Oh
Yeah, no talking. Your mom picked the absolute best time to come home.
no! Yep. I get sick. I'm finally starting to get better. She's home. I have to be quiet all the time. It sucks. I want to participate in VAing so bad, but I also can't. Like, she works a physical job. If she goes to work tired, there's very, very real and very, very dangerous, like, outcomes. So,
Yeah.
I can't be like, whatever. Unfortunately.
Vanille, you say? Vanille's an artist. You know, that limits options.
Yep.
Also with a persistent medical condition, which limits things even narrower.
Yep. So the next couple months are going to be rough for me, as it were.
Yeah, you have a crippling case of terminal brain rot.
Does Omanille need sleep muffs and a mask? No, she needs me to shut up. I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
I saw you fall from like through the wall.
She needs me to shut up is what she needs. Like, she shouldn't have to purchase something to deal with sleeping when the alternative of me being respectful exists. Where'd he go? Oh, goodbye.
Did he fly off the edge?
He's gonna die from fall damage.
Oh, I found Omega's
The battle
crystal.
was fled because I was too far away.
What were you fighting?
I ditto.
Oh, shit. Yeah, you should try winning those fights.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
He fell. I captured him midair and then he fell. And because I didn't go down fast enough, the battle was fled and he died.
I feel kind of bad I can't one-shot the mobs with the best weapon in the game.
I mean, to be fair, this is like a dungeon. It's not your regular stuff. It's supposed to be challenging.
No, I mean,
How
like
much damage?
just normal skeletons.
How much damage does your sword do, Omega?
Are you sure they're normal skeletons, though? Because they might say they're normal skeletons, but they might be coded to have more health.
9.5.
Okay. The Ice Dragon Steel Sword I'm using does 25 base damage.
Damn.
Why is it doing so much more than mine?
Well, yours is Dragon Bone. Mine's the one I had to capture. I had to raise a dragon and use its breath to forge this ice steel with blood and iron to make this weapon.
Oh, like how Merc has that lightning dragon kidnapped in a geode?
But I raised mine.
Oh.
I got the egg, brought it back, raised it, and then built the forge, and it will breathe on it on its own. It's not bound in servitude. It lives there.
Oh, so you're
sure, that's what they all say. That's what Omanille says whenever she asks me to do something. She's not bound in servitude. She can leave whenever she wants.
Yeah, into the cold. What, Omega?
Oh, so I guess you're supposed to raise a dragon to be able to make those things then.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis the desired outcome.
Okay.
Yeah. So on top of that, it's enchanted with Soulbound, which is useless, takes up space. Looting 3, Fire Aspect 2, Sharpness 5, Leech 4, Vorpal 3, Knockback 2, and Unbreaking 3. And because I did the Aquamare stuff, I got a Rune of the Storm on it, which additionally, when I hit stuff with it, on top of the enchantments, it's somehow separate. Oh, I'm out of them. Hold on, let me hop up real quick. It adds an additional thing to it. There we are.
Well, that's a whole little shit. I don't know what it does. So
okay, we're not in a cold biome, but if we were the sword to do 33% more damage. But anyway, so you still there's still room to grow. There's still a hill to climb. And if you work at it, you will get there.
I just wish when it says legendary weapon, it would actually kill the thing in one hit.
Yeah, but fair. Do you have a legendary?
Oh, damn it.
Real.
I'm just being a goof.
You head back to your crystal, Omega?
I'm
trying to.
There we go.
Okay.
I left because I have too much nonsense, and I must deplete myself of these nonsense.
Use your tablet, Vanille.
No, everything can be put in the tablet. I have too much
nonsense. Whose responsibility is that, Vanille?
Not everything's supposed to be tabletable.
I'm pretty sure the random blips and blocks from here should be tabletable. What do you have? What do you have that you're saying shouldn't be tabletable? What did you pick up?
Uncraftable potion, player head. These are like unique items.
You don't need to pick up the player heads.
I need to because they're books.
Yeah, I have a bag for those too, but you don't have to pick up every.
No, I'm
cheeseburger doesn't mean you have to bring it home.
Yeah, I have to.
You didn't give those an EMC value.
I have to.
You probably just turn it to generic player head and strip away everything that makes it different.
That's what I don't want. You see?
It's like putting a banner in there. Put a banner in there, it's going to give you a gray banner and take away everything. I found another spellstone here.
Oh.
I don't know if you've run across those at all. This one
Nope.
actually has an active ability, but it's immunity to fall and collision damage if I'm wearing it. 80% chance to deflect incoming projectiles. Now projectiles are greatly accelerated for some whatever that means. Active ability can be triggered by pressing jump when midair, and it's like some sort of blank ability. But I am extra vulnerable to withering and void damage, whatever the fuck void damage is. Maybe falling in the end.
Oh wait, you can get an item that makes you immune to withering?
No, I'm more vulnerable because of the spellstone. It has some other advantages, but it makes you more vulnerable. And yes, you can make a backpack that makes you immune to wither.
Nice.
Interesting.
I have one in my base next to the room I used to summon the wither, which I accidentally made too small, which just decapitates the wither. It traps it in the roof and makes it suffocate while I beat it to death, so it's not a fight anymore.
Woo!
Wahoo. I have 2 of those on me. God damn it.
Put away all of these. Wait a minute.
Put away all these wait a minutes.
Wait a gosh darn minute. Okay, there we go. I was putting
I
away
too am
enchanted items in
fiddling
the
with my
enchanted
will.
item chest. Put our potions in here, I guess.
I have to pick up every... Is that you? The Pidgeot?
Yep.
You're
You,
invisible for some reason. Oh, there you are.
you.
Oh, this has got a ton of stuff. This must be the main chest.
It looks like it, honestly.
Oh, completed the dungeon then. I guess that's a plus.
Great.
Yeah. Let's see. I dropped the
Sagudo.
tablet here for... I figured you'd be back, obviously. I dropped the tablet here so you can EMC some stuff you don't want to carry around. Gotta get out of here. Betty, brew the potion of recall? Oh, you gotta pay for potion of recall.
What is that?
Hello,
is that what
Strawberry.
that does?
Hey! Betty, 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 Betty.
Yeah, you know, the more I look at this, you do have the options to do an awful lot of stuff with Minecraft, but we kind of have spaghetti wire with the way it's done here, unfortunately.
Yeah, I picked these up while I was in here, Omega, if you want to add them to your EMC table.
What are they? Oh, netherite?
Just bits. Bits and bobs. But stuff that it's good to know, I guess, if you want to burn it or turn an EMC.
Let's see.
Yeah, welcome in, Betty. Let's see what you were doing.
Oh, Betty, 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 Betty. Hi, hi.
Garden story. Ah, the game Vanille got you.
Hey! I still have to pay you back for that.
The game Vanille bought you.
I have now maxed out my hearts, I guess.
No, you have.
Increasing your power any further would destroy
That's a
you.
diamond horse armor.
It's vendor trash. Hey, how's Garden Story? What's it about? Whose garden are you in? Why haven't they chased you out of the broom yet, like in real life?
Hi!
This thing really does break the game, doesn't it?
The EMC thing?
Yeah.
It can be a bit of a problem, but at the same time, it can be a fun sandbox for building things when you don't have to work, like, really be constrained by having to go out and find more fucking...
It's pseudo-creative
you know,
mode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The power flowers, however, break the fuck out of it. Which,
how?
I guess... What?
How?
You know what I meant by the power flower thing?
No.
Okay, so you could set up... There's a couple items. Let's see. Condenser?
There's a series of machines you can build to generate the EMC value that you use to do things. It will generate at a rapid rate.
Yeah, there's
And,
the condenser, the relay, and the... What are the first... the main ones called?
Transmutation or something like that? Or
No, the collectors.
Energy condenser?
The collectors.
Oh, okay.
You need the collectors, and then you put like a glowstone on top of them, so they're constantly in light. because I had it outside when I was doing it, so I was just using sunlight. So the grape is a guardian. Cool. So like you have these things that are collecting the sunlight and turning it into power, and then you have the relays taking the power in my case, and then moving it and then transferring it to the energy condenser. So you can make it basically you can template an item, and then when the first ones gather the energy, they'll put it through the relay into the condenser, and then you template an item, and then all the energy is going towards copying that item in the chest. And so it's doing it all the time if you're in the area, because you still have a reality bubble because it's Minecraft.
So it's a simplified machine just with transmutation values.
Yep.
Yes, so you can make them like in an arrangement for like every side of the relay you can put a condenser on. And then, link it to the chest in the middle. So you have this like floating arrangement of covered in glowstone that's gathering energy constantly to template an item to take it back to the center.
And they look like chandeliers.
And on top of that, you can get the pedestals with the stopwatches on it to speed up the process. And the stopwatches that speed up the process have a radius of 3. So you can cover the fucking thing with those pedestals and the stopwatches.
Don't you just play Satisfactory at that point?
I've never played Satisfactory. I'm not sure if I'd be good at it.
You talking about these glowstone condensers? Clearly you have. You just didn't know what you're playing.
Mercury helped a little, and then I ran with it. But maybe I could try Satisfactory. Is that the 3D one or the top-down one?
Top-down. Wait, what? Is Factorial the 2D one?
Factorial's the top-down one.
Oh, okay.
I specifically prefer the 3D one from what I've seen.
Yeah, I might as well. What the fuck is... This chest has echo shards in it.
Yeah.
I had to find a city last night. I dug trenches. Here.
Yeah. What's this?
This is part of the fucking puzzle.
This is better than what I'm using.
Probably not. I just like the other thing I do like about the EMC table. I like knowing the stuff, and I like knowing the blocks.
It actually is better than what I'm using. We still don't have a paper doll, do we?
A paper doll?
It's a thing you bring up like a stat sheet for your character of what you have, like in D&D.
So a stat sheet?
I have a hologram of myself in my base, but it doesn't show my armor, sadly.
It seems like something that would almost be obvious, at least to me, but I haven't seen one at all.
I think it's not really built into Minecraft. I mean, if you hit F5, you can kind of scroll around yourself.
I think he means like being able to see all of your statistics.
Yes.
Oh.
No, the stat sheet, not the actual paper doll.
Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I think Omega needs to play Barony again.
Yep.
He craves the mines.
Blue Paladin craves Barony badly.
Mm-hmm.
Come down the middle.
I'm making sure I have enough hearts so I don't get exploded.
Saguaro. What's a saguaro?
It's Jojo.
Cactus.
Oh.
Saguaro cactus.
It's a cactus fruit?
Saguaro cactus.
Oh. Cobblemon with EMC. Cobblemon with a hell of a lot. There's Ice and Fire. There's Ars Nouveau. There's the biomes we've gone. The biomes we've been. Croptopia. Farmer's Delight. Zero's Minimap. Let me pull up where's the mod sheet? Here we go. There's a lot.
Mods,
125 mods.
I feel like a lot of those are framework.
Yeah. A bunch of Alex's mods. I'll just scroll very slowly for those who are interested.
To release the public patch now for this thing.
If you release it now before it's finished, you're going to be patching that for a long fucking time.
I know. That's why I haven't done it.
Because there's some quality of life ones we want to add. Because there's a lot of...
There needs to be some balance.
Yeah. There's a lot of mods. Yeah, there's a lot of data packs in Cobblemon. We have Cobble Riding and the breeding, Cobb Breeding. We don't have a lot of them. Cobb Badges, Cobble Decks, Cobblemon.
I know one of the mod that Mercury wants isn't in the game. Like I think he's pushing for getting it modded in. The Pawnard and Bisharp, I believe, are the ones he wants.
Yeah.
He doesn't really care for the third form, but
King Gambit.
Yeah, he's not huge on that one, but
He doesn't like
Yeah,
it because he sits on his hair.
We're gonna do probably a couple different things. We're gonna do, I guess the version 2 will probably be the public release, is kind of what I'm thinking at this point.
hey, as long as people complain more about something being busted than something, being late. And
Well,
less stressful. Yeah.
I mean, I also look at it this way because there's a way to balance this correctly. Like the EMC table thing does unbalance the game, obviously, by its inherent nature. Also, there are other things that make it like Vintage Story, which is too much for some people.
This is nowhere near Vintage Story.
Like, he said, like.
Like, true. Vintage Story is the extreme.
The alpha build did have that with like the stone napping and stuff, but it was removed because it was too cumbersome. This was like version 0.8.
Oh, like with what Rex was giving you to work with?
Well, this was part of the base kit. It's like, this is no good, so we ripped it out and we replaced it with EMC.
Ah. There we go.
Well, some of these modded guys, it's just, normal modder tricks for locations. Like I can, the enemies have, if you get their gear, they have like protection 10 on it or something like that. That's something we don't have.
Yeah, but if there wasn't any challenge, it wouldn't be fun now, would it?
I mean, I definitely want to make it harder than what it is, but...
I didn't mean to blow that up. It was a creeper. Don't blame me.
Well, the good news is I have an enchanting table now.
Stronger mobs or bosses. Yes, there's a bunch of D&D enemies scattered throughout the world, like Cyclops, which I fought recently. Sirens, sea serpents, multiple dragons. Like, there's a Gorgon that was in the temple over there that we fought. And by we, I mean Kronag. I hit it a couple times and stared at the ground so it wouldn't petrify me.
Well, that's how you didn't get the loot. Anyway, no kidding.
Makes me wonder if the Aegis is in the game.
Yeah, well, I'd say you have the thing you could type it in, but that didn't work for me this week already.
I've never actually done a gym.
What? Really?
Yeah. I should do that.
I love getting little sample things. I like, basically I'm collecting the items, Omega. That's why I like throwing things in the EMC table.
Yeah, you can pull them out for decorations at any time you want.
Or if I'm doing some bullshit when I finally get around to Ars Nouveau, which is, by the way, I don't think you mentioned that one yet, then I'll know I have what I need.
I mean, the two ones that I'm looking at is I want the Dark Souls mod and I want the expanded weapons and combat mod. Neither of those are in here.
Yeah, we have some kind of combat mod, but I feel like this one's more
a simple advanced combat. I'm talking about like a full retool into like Elden Ring style combat.
I don't know what I'm fighting. A duck tree. Oh, okay. I should have.
Your inner demons.
There we go. I wanna see what he's fighting. A Torkoal.
Been there. All right. Your ground fucking water lost to a goddamn fire rock.
No. They got hit and I got sad. It took me to half. It's okay. Marzipan is a sweeper.
Have you guys already bailed out of here?
No, I'm still in the area.
I left because I ran out of space.
Easy enough to do in this area type of thing, but...
And then I got distracted. Can I not heal my Pokemon while I'm here?
You can. There we go. Turn. You can do it between as well.
Yeah, I wanted to do it between. Boop.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Gym trainer, unemployed. I feel you, buddy. Have I gotten the Nether Star yet? No. Don't you have to like find a star to do that?
You have to kill the Wither.
What's a Wither? Like
I've killed the Wither. What? You make like a fucking soul sand like snowman and put 3 Wither skulls on top, and it summons the boss. You never fought the Wither?
No.
We played fucking all the mods thing.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. I didn't summon anything.
It's a base game Minecraft boss.
What? Hey, really?
Vanilla boss.
When did they put that boss in?
Years.
Oh, I got Minecraft when I was in high school. It's more than 10 years ago.
I mean, I remember watching your earlier Minecraft streams where you played until you fell into a pit and died. So, I guess I can understand why you never ran into the wither.
Goodbye, Draco's ult. Typhlosion!
The malign Typhlosion. Poor guy.
Can I?
Hello, random area that I had to tunnel into the roof to explore.
I am
That's
stuck.
a lot of treasure chests and spawners, isn't it?
There we go.
Yeah, I don't know how this stacks up relative to a normal Minecraft server, though. Or just like...
This is normal in terms of quantity of mods and the wildness therein. There's a pre-made mod pack called All the Mods 8.
Okay. You know what you're getting into with that.
Yeah, but like, it's a pre-made mod pack, right? So all the work's done for you, yeah?
Basically. And the balancing, and because it's such a big thing, like there's mods that are specifically tweaked to work properly in that, and they have, you know, clever modders and people who are on the project to do this shit. Ow! Fuck!
Boom. Incineroar! Now, this team isn't exactly a team per se. It's cute Pokemon that... Okay, you know what? It's a traditional Pokemon team. Never mind. This is the most traditional team you get. It's cute things that I found along the way.
Mega, are you near the share stone up front?
Yeah, it's Fancy Palace. Why?
Okay. I added another link to it just now.
Ooh.
If you want to see the...
I don't think Dusknoir can be hit by...
Yeah, let me warp around for a second.
We're gonna be back over the fact that you didn't know who the fuck the Wither is, Vanille.
I haven't! I defeated the Ender Dragon like once a long time ago.
I'm making you fight that thing alone this time.
No.
When we all go in there, you're gonna solo the Ender Dragon first. We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch the whole time.
Can I not?
And I believe in you, Vanille.
Can I not? Can I not use a... Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say, can I not do that? So, I don't know much about the legendary Pokemon that we have in this right now. I know shinies are possible. I have one. I have a shiny Joltik.
Yeah.
And I guess shininess doesn't breed over very easily because I tried that for a little while and it did not fucking work.
Boom, there we go. Since we do EMC, how about legendary Pokemon or shiny? They do exist. I have like a shiny Fearow or something like that.
Really?
Yeah.
No, this damn thing.
Oh, I know.
What happened?
It shot me with a burning arrow, apparently.
Motherfuckers. Alright.
Yeah.
Where are they spawning from? I got a thing.
Burning arrow.
Oh. I'm covered in fucking arrows. Here. You want a thing? I have a thing I can give you.
What's it do? Does it prevent burning?
Yes, actually.
Well, that's gonna be a relief.
You get it from, if you explore the nether. I had to go into the nether to find it.
I think this wouldn't be so bad if I had an actual mind map, but I don't, so I just suffer.
You also have, you've also put on the curse ring to make everything harder on yourself.
Yeah, that's my own fault, though.
Maybe.
What is your guys' favorite shiny Pokemon? I have to think.
Charizard.
I knew you were gonna say that. You're just gonna say that because it's the first Pokemon.
Damn right.
Spellstone. Nope, it went back to me. Hold on. Goddamn backpack magnet. Turning it off. All right.
Sun Carpet.
Ooh, a Poke Shard.
Blazing Core Slot Spellstone.
So if you open up your thing on the your character, the clicky button, for your drop downs, it's gonna be at the very bottom right spot, or maybe
I have Heart of the Golem.
Yeah, better than that one. It's another spellstone. Heart of the Golem's maybe okay if you weren't wearing any armor. It's not doing you any fucking favors right now.
Well, it was an empty slot before, so.
That is true.
So what does this thing do? Active ability absent. Immunity to fire. Temporary immunity to lava. Oh, this thing's great.
I'm hard pressed to ever take it off. Congrats, by the way. It's great unless you go into water.
What happens if you go into water?
Read the effects.
Vulnerable to underwater creatures.
Yeah, you take like double damage to underwater creatures.
You know what? That's better than dealing with fire.
Mm-hmm.
The real question is your favorite Pokemon, like, is your favorite shiny your favorite Pokemon? Because that's not always the same answer.
I'm not huge. I don't know a lot about shiny Pokemon.
It's just an alternate coloration, right?
So, I mean, Gibble's my favorite Pokemon, so would I sort of automatically say yes to that?
No.
I don't know what shiny Gibble looks like.
The shiny is just like a different shade. Like, it's one of those things where
annoying.
It's... Yeah.
If it's just the tiniest difference, that'll just frustrate me instead of something being cool.
Yeah, that's unfortunately for that one. It is one of the weaker shinies. Is Drifloon yellow, or is that just the...
Hit G.
Damn right I am.
Hit G if you haven't changed it, and when you're hitting the carpet, because you can tear up a whole fucking swath of it at once.
Drifloon.
Did you just tell me how to tear up the carpet more effectively, Kronag?
Yes.
Fantastic.
I'm here to help.
Look at this chest.
There we go. Clear the grass away from the front
There was
door.
a regular chest here, by the way.
It
had a couple things in it, and I got to it first, Omega. No.
I'm pulling up the floorboards. It's mine.
Oh, is that what you're doing with that obsidian? All right.
Yep.
There are Hisuian Pokemon, and there are Hisuian Pokemon in this mod.
Hold on, let me... Oh yeah, one's on my team, by the way.
Nice. Which one?
My gym team? Yes.
Well, it can't be Hisuian Rowlet because that's flying fighting or grass fighting.
Sadly, I made you aware. Sadly, my starter didn't make it onto my gym.
No! I'm trying to think. A ghost type. Wait, do you have Hisuian Cyndaquil?
No. What gained a ghost typing for the Hisuian version?
The Cyndaquil.
Did it?
Yeah. It's Fire Ghost now.
Yep.
Hisuian.
I already have a Fire Ghost. It's Ceruledge.
Oh. What's the Hisuian one though? I'm trying to think. What got a ghost typing?
A really fucking good typing. I think it might be the only one of its type too. There's a couple more treasure chests out in this tree.
I know there's a grass ghost anchor from Galar, but I'm trying to think. What's the Zora got a ghost form.
Oh.
Yeah, Hisuian Zora is ghost, not dark, I believe, and it's white.
Yep, that sure is. So that is on my ghost team.
Oh, okay.
Or normal ghost.
Nice.
Normal ghost eliminates many of its weaknesses.
Can I introduce you guys to a very fun game? A very fun game. Let me just get...
Run Omega.
No. It's fun. It's fun. Pokedoku!
Pokedoku, huh?
Pokedoku. You have to pick a Pokemon.
Wait.
Did
you leave Omega?
Huh?
Yeah.
Did you leave it? Or are you still here?
I'm
Pokedoku.
kind of at the side, I think.
Okay, I do. I need to give you those orbs. Actually, I'm pretty close to you.
What
I'm not going to
orbs?
be able to answer this. I guarantee you. I'm horrific at
Where'd you
this.
go? Oh, fucking goddamn it.
But it's
Hang on, I
Sudoku,
gotta
but
go
with
back to my base.
Pokemon.
Oh, I can't spell.
that-
I'm crippled here.
Don't worry. For Pokedoku,
Dog time.
ooh, for Pokedoku, you
Alrighty.
just have to type in the closest thing, and then it'll give you a drop-down menu where you can select what you're looking for.
Dog time.
Dog time.
Yeah.
Hello,
Here,
Emery.
go back to one of the share stones, Omega, either out front or wherever.
All right.
Hey, Emery, how you doing? I got you playing Nimrod. Nimrod's a fun game. Lots of DACA. There you go. All the shooting you could really want within a reasonable frame of time. And I hope you're having a fun time with it. Pokedoku or Nimrods? I'm sure you're probably talking about Vanille's. All right. Well, if you get back to the Black Share Stone, go to my base.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm going to do this again. With Marzipan.
No problems on purpose.
Yeah! Wait, what are you?
Alright.
Oh, I already have
I
you.
think the
Okay.
main thing people like is they just like to see people flying around on Pokemon and Minecraft. I think that's the big
Mhm.
one.
Well, one of the big things,
Where's my
one of the big things that people wanted that was introduced very early on was the concept of like having your Pokemon what the hell?
Exactly.
Having your Pokemon follow you in the overworld and Heart Soul Heart Gold Soul Silver. Heart Soul Gold Silver.
You
Yes.
got that right.
Horse blog Vanille,
Vanille, I have bad news. I think you might have been playing an illegal copy of Pokemon.
window wasn't open. Took blow to head. That's why she's cold. No.
They let your Pokemon follow you around, and people have wanted to like actually fly on their Pokemon for a long time.
Yeah, they want it back.
Hmm.
They want
Oh,
their
good
little buddy
lord.
with them.
They're gonna
Alright, well,
send
I'm
out a
waiting for
fire type
you.
now, and I'm gonna cry. Oh no, they're gonna send out another awful type, but you know what?
That's on them.
Moonblast.
Yeah, say about that? Moonblast.
Anyway, here's Moonblast. Wait, is... So I'm not in with the new stuff, okay?
Down
Is
with the
poison
sickness, as the
strong?
kids say.
Yeah. Is poison strong against fairy?
I think so.
I'm not sure. I guess I'm also not down with the sickness.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. They catch on fire when they hit me.
Oh yeah, they do. Get used to that.
Well, yeah, because I'm freezing them and then they're catching on fire.
The hell of a way to go. Oh no. Endermen fucking suck.
You are just having a rough time. Maybe you should
Where did I put my sword?
go get those extra hearts. I have a statue
Fuck.
at my base.
God damn it. I realized one of the withers fucking blew up a framed thing I had in my base that had a weapon in it, and the weapon went away.
I mean, I'm not having a bad time. It's just I only know so much about Minecraft.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
The moment. Oh, here. Where are you, Omega? I'll teleport to you.
I'm just at the town.
Okay,
Things
Tyler.
screeching at me.
Kinteris, welcome.
Ah, yes. I remember when my children were young as well. Alright, so...
Kinterius, welcome
up?
to the cookie jar. You're now
let's
cookie.
see.
Where'd that
Uh,
RGB stuff come from, by the way?
Am I fucking RGB still? God damn it.
Oh, she didn't tell you, did she?
No,
She
at the
did.
beginning, it just never
Here.
stopped. So
Also, I got that from fighting stuff.
Red Knight's sword.
Yeah, there's some, like, these cubes of, like, dreadstone you find out in, like, cold biomes there, and there. If you beat up the dread knights, they can drop their swords, so I have a couple of them.
That's quite a bit better than what I'm using.
Now you got to get it enchanted up though, but
Yeah, I guess it doesn't freeze like my other sword does, but it hits much
it
harder,
could.
I'm assuming. Oh.
You'd want to go over there and delete a Pidgey or something?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Ooh.
I can't believe I killed a Pidgey. Ooh, nuggets.
Food for later.
Ha-ha! Oh.
Enchantment book
Ha-ha!
too. Are you give me a minute if you want one? Unless you want to hunt your own down.
What?
Unless you want to hunt your own enchantment books down, I could probably hook you up
So
with a couple.
What the hell?
Pokemon all have their original typing.
It has like 5 digits.
But these
What?
themed
Oh, that's 'cause
gyms do not really have a
okay,
typing, as you can
why?
probably
I don't know if
tell.
you mapped it or not. Do you see the badges pop up?
Why? Yeah.
Okay, so if you kill 100 Pokemon of a type, you get a buff. And here, I'll toggle it off. So kill 105 Pokemon, you get a permanent fire resistance buff.
Woo!
How do you know how close you are to doing this?
Whenever you beat a Pokemon, 2 numbers pop up at the bottom of your screen.
That's kill captured.
Defeat them with a defeat them with a Pokemon,
Mm-hmm.
not just with your sword. You see a thing pop up, and that's your that is how close you are to getting that bonus. The first rank is 100. I have no idea what the second is. Also, normal does nothing except you get a little huzzah! You did it. You got 100 normal.
Well, I think that's because you have to kill a bunch of normies to.
Like no matter what tier, normal just says nothing. That's what's on the mod. So.
Oh Lord, that's a big Tyrantrum. He's so huge.
Yeah, I don't see anything here, my dude.
In what?
Well, there's
Can you
supposed to be
beat
like a kill counter when you target something, I guess.
No, when you beat a Pokemon in battle, like send your dude out and just smash some random Pokemon for me.
Perfect. Okay, we're good.
This is a good start.
I should have. Ooh, I should
Okay,
have.
did that.
Oh shit, you want
Electric 11. Oh, I thought that was an EV counter.
Nope. That's also not how EVs work. But yeah, that number there.
Okay, thank you for that.
Yeah, I had stumbled onto it as well once I was in the Nether fighting a bunch of Charcadets, because if you catch a bunch of the same Pokemon in a row, you increase you increase their intrinsic IV count automatically. To the point if I got like 60 of them in a row, like they got I think 4 or 5 perfect IVs.
Yeah, just when you catch them.
And it also increases the chance for a shiny to show up, any Pokemon shiny. And shinies don't break that streak, by the way. So if you see like a shinies, I don't know, by the way, Morlo or whatever running around there, while I was fighting the Charcadets, I could catch them without fucking up my Charcadet streak.
Yeah, I haven't even killed like 100 normal Pokemon, it looks like.
I've killed a lot
hit him with your weapon
because I have farmed for chicken for enchiladas.
Are you married to your ice sword? Your sword being an ice sword? Are you fine with it being fire aspected?
I mean, ice is preferable, but I'm not.
Okay, this fire won't light fires nearby at the very least. But,
I mean, honestly, the sword that you've given me here is just quite a bit better. Oh, this thing is a fire dragon. How about that?
What's up? You fighting a dragon?
Ernotar?
Oh, Tyranitar?
Yeah, I guess that's what that is.
He's rock dark, I thought.
No, it's fire dragon.
Huh.
Tyranitar. Oh, your guy. Okay. All right.
It's a
God damn
defensive
it.
fire dragon type, yeah.
Earthquake carries. Just saying. Earthquake carries. It's a busted move.
No, it is. It always has been. All right.
I am now out of Earthquake and may have made a mistake. Can I not heal?
Are you near the Tavern Omega?
Oh god, there's so many Pokemon eggs.
Okay, you are near the tavern.
I hope you like eating omelets. What?
Alright, so here. So what you want to do is put this one on first. That book. Because it'll put the frost aspect on there, okay?
Okay. And this is on the sword, you're saying?
Yes. And then put this book.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, now how do I do that?
Anvil.
Okay.
So the frost aspect one first, because we'll just lock that slot, and then you can put the other stuff on.
Am I not allowed to heal my Pokemon? Okay, there we go.
You can heal on your turn.
It was bugged out. It was bugged out. It was not letting me.
There should be an anvil in the place under there, unless you have your own, wherever you're based.
I do have my own, but I'm going to hijack the one from here.
Ba-bam. Earthquake.
It should be a good spattering of enchantments to help you out.
No, it's. Oh,
I
shoot!
appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm pretty sure Dusknoir is immune.
To
Is immune
fighting in normal.
Because it's levitated.
No. Wait, Dusknoir, is this the third form or the second form?
Third form, I think.
Third form does not have levitate anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, he only has access to frisk or a pressure.
Oh, yay!
Okay, sword, first one, frost aspect.
I would know because he's also on my team.
Okay, crunch. And then the second book.
Guess I'll put my Pokemon stuff.
Okay, this looks like it's stronger.
Nice.
With a Saguro.
Yeah, you guys are obviously far more advanced with your tech than what I got on my guy. No surprise. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Had that same sword last week. I capturing the dragon finally and getting the egg really actually pushed me forward a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh,
I guess that's not something that's a common drop either, right?
I don't know actually. Out of I think the 4 underground dragons I've killed, I think Mercury said he got a dragon or an egg from the one we both fought, but he kept the egg. The other one, nothing. Third and fourth one, I got eggs from. So
50% chance.
Not terrible.
Maybe.
You just gotta get under there and find the right dragon. And I was just tearing around trying to find stuff. Trying to get that trying to find it last night it's like 2:25 or whatever, and I wanted my stream.
Okay, question: are all these EVs spawned from that one EV I originally found?
Yep.
Maybe.
Oh man.
I mean,
yeah, Rex kind of left it in there for a few
that EV
weeks.
is the equivalent of Genghis Khan on this server.
True.
Wow.
All right, quick question.
A vast and powerful lineage.
Mm-hmm.
What types of games do you like to play? I like retro games, Ocarina of Time, Voices of the Void, turn-based JRPGs, that kind of thing, and Minecraft. Pokemon is technically a turn-based JRPG.
Yes, it is. There's a lot of history with
You
that.
ever play Pokemon Conquest then?
I haven't played Pokemon Conquest.
It's a crossover between Romance in the Three Kingdoms and Pokemon.
Ooh.
Each of the people there has their best, their fated, not say fated, their most, compatible Pokemon. So you need to figure out who that is if you want to get the very best out of your warriors.
Oh.
I think Nobunaga has fucking Reshiram or some shit.
Lemao? Wait.
The right thing, or one of the generals, one of the main whatever people power people has fucking Reshiram.
Damn. The battle of truth and ideals.
It's ridiculous. But yeah, it's a fucking trip, and none of the kids like it. Sadly, so I'm the only one that's played it. But they played it like all the other Pokemon game. Maybe this is a bit much. Oh well. I've decided I'm moving bases, so I need to get rid of my old base. I cleaned the stuff I want out of it, and now I'm putting down a bunch of bombs.
As you do.
If I don't get out, I guess I can come back and witness the crater, but...
Witness me! I have to make some more potions.
Redstone. Hey, I got out fast enough.
Hey!
I'm still going to go back and witness the crater.
I'm starting to realize 100 Pokemon's a lot of damn Pokemon to kill.
It is!
Yes! If you try for water, don't use the spellstone, but if you try for water, they're all over the fucking place in the water.
Yeah, it's the Fisher of Man, I understand.
You can get a lot of ghosts, too, because,
Holy moly, this thing works better.
Oh, this work? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, why did I freeze?
You freeze yourself?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like your computer froze, or like
No, like my character is icy.
sorry.
I'm
Oops.
not sure.
Interesting. I don't mind it, but it's kind of like, eh, what the hell?
Oh shit!
Hmm.
I suppose it's good I got out of that crater.
There we go. Ooh.
Maybe putting like 10 of those is a bit much.
And what?
Of Nova Cataclysm Bomb.
Oh. I mean, I will admit we have enough mods in this server to where the game kind of operates by its own logic at this point.
Yeah. This is why they made Vintage Story. It's because you mod the game to the point that it's no longer the base game.
Is that better, Strawberry? Sure, but basically you guys were a little hard to hear on my stream, so I'm trying to fix that.
Babbity.
Yeah, the baby dab. Yes. Old Straw Bob over there.
Straw Bob McGee.
Are there only 8 badges?
Now scroll down.
There's a badge for every type. There's like, how many types? 12?
I don't
15?
even know how the fuck we're supposed to fight the Ultra Beasts. Like, what are the conditions that spawn Ultra Beasts in this game?
I don't know.
Do we
I'm
have
gonna
the
have to
right
look that
mod?
up for you.
Do we have to get the Power Rangers Power Stones?
Yeah.
Did you ever play Pokemon Sun and Moon? Either of you?
I did a little bit. I honestly got filtered by the first gym because I thought it was boring. I didn't like the mechanics.
Hmm.
You never had to fight Buff Mosquito.
I didn't
Buff
have to fight
Mosquito.
Buff Mosquito. I did fight Young Goose that was a glowing Young Goose.
yeah.
The first.
The totem animal thing.
Yeah, the
giant
totem
boss, like,
animal.
power-up boss.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
like the
have yourself.
lamest thing you can do for a gym ever. Like, objectively, that was lame.
I can see how it might not click. I had a fun time with the game, though.
I'm probably gonna try it again, but it was lackluster.
I think I sunk a lot of time to Pokemon Black, which is always better when the actual online stuff was functional. But yeah, Pokemon Black, like at work at a time when I knew it was like slow and super bored. Yeah, so I feel like that's one of the ones I really like.
Wait, what's the new type added in Gen 9?
What?
They added another type.
What?
I don't remember that.
Let's talk about Fairy.
There's not 19 Pokemon types.
I think there was 15 at one point.
Unless there's 19 Ultra Beasts. Hold on, what number are you?
Ultra Beast counts.
No, there's 11 different species of Ultra Beasts.
So let me think about this. So I guess Merc has the most advanced technology on the server, right?
18. Stellar type.
Maybe.
It's a special type.
There have been like placeholder types coded
1, 2,
in,
3,
but those ones
4,
don't really
5, 6,
count.
7, 8, 9. Yeah. Wait, what the hell is this stellar type? It's exclusive to terrestrialized Pokemon. Okay.
Oh, fuck that shit.
It's
What?
a terrestrialized
No.
Pokemon thing where it's only effective versus terrestrialized Pokemon.
It's like a Gigantamax thing. It's that game's gimmick.
Yeah.
You know, your fucking whatever.
It's not a type, I think, for a Pokemon, but a Pokemon move that gets its own typing. I don't think there are any stellar Pokemon.
Like, how many of Pokemon games of the last generation have always had to have their gimmick thrown in there to make it special?
Well, I mean, you gotta spice it up somehow.
I guess. How about a good game with all the Pokemon models in it? That'd be pretty fucking spicy these days.
Right?
Oh, touchy. That's just Cobblemon. Hey.
They're not all here. There's a lot of them, though.
Enough of them that they
Over
should be
1,000.
worried. Yeah,
I
like
don't even know
mega
how many total
evolutions. Yeah, it's
Pokemon there
not.
are.
It's not
Over
a
1,000,
type.
like, they're
It's a
Eevee's offspring.
bonus move type, I guess. Like a Z move, as it were.
Or a Z move, you might understand.
I'm sorry. It's been like hard coded in my body that like it's Z. It's still gonna be ZFG. I swear to God, I'm gonna meet the guy someday, and he's gonna be like, "Stop it," and I'll be like, "No,
Yeah.
no."
Hey, Vanille, I'm noticing this snail rabbit is
Menace.
named Hostage 1.
Hmm? Oh, Bungus Chungus Fungus.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hostage 1. Okay,
That obviously implies there are more hostages nearby, Omega.
it does. And the
Well, at least
chain
I'm
of
not-
Amogus.
At least I'm not taking the Among Us there and sacrificing it, so you have to fight Moscow. Yeah.
Moscow, Moscow. Da, 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 da.
All right, he's getting the treatment.
No! Did you know that song's German?
What, Rasputin?
No, Moscow, Moscow.
I'm not even sure what song that is.
You don't know Moscow? Oh, I'm sure you know
It's
it.
not required for me to live my life.
Where's
Hold
that
on.
god statue at?
Are you gonna destroy it?
No, I was gonna convert health things.
If you're
Moscow
looking
by
at the
Genghis
crafting room,
Khan!
There it is.
on the left there's a horned one, on the right's the goddess.
Alright, guys, hold on.
Orange one. There's another one?
Yeah, that
Hold
one's
on.
the one that takes your hearts and gives you something else.
Sounds like bullshit to me.
The cursed statue? Yeah, maybe a little.
Here we go.
Are you playing this in the channel or something?
Oh, I'm gonna link it here for you to listen to.
Okay.
What are you
I will in
doing?
due time.
Here we go. And that had like no participation in this.
How old is this?
This is from the 70s.
And that Theoric and his boyfriend needed to keep quiet about what they were doing.
Ah, not as much over there.
That's nice, actually.
Yeah.
Yep, Noble Bright is a thing, Grim.
There we go. I'll put on the regular music now for you guys.
Someone's having a good time.
I mean, it's good.
Moscow, Moscow.
If she's all alone, yet still having a good time.
So yeah, that's Okay, I think I can sufficiently swap over to making ethers and whatnot now.
I'll be a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I kind of compulsively hoard enchantments when I see them.
Hmm.
I know there's no way I'm going to use all of these, but at the same time, I'm wondering if there's like any way to set up like a shopkeeper in town.
That would be nice.
It'd be a
Okay.
fun little thing. A way to, the
You-
things you happen to specialize in, you can, I guess, do
So,
something or trade something for it.
you.
Okay, that's good.
There we go. Bam. Okay. Woo! What? Wait, what's Noble Bright? Narnia? Wait, I saw a meme recently. All isekais fall into two genres. Chronicles of Narnia or a Yankee Doodle in Macbeth's court or something like that. What's a Yankee Doodle in something's court?
Was it in a Calvin and Hobbes format?
It was.
Never heard of it.
In court. What's it called?
Something in King Arthur's court.
Yeah, a Yankee Doodle in King Arthur's court or something like that. And the concept is in the Chronicles of Narnia style isekais, the character adapts to the world. And in a Yankee Doodle in King Arthur's court, the world adapts to the character.
Mm-hmm. Like either they bring technology with them, or they learn to use the magic or whatever from the place they went.
Yeah, so in Narnia, they become the kings and queens of Narnia, but they do so by learning the magic systems and the politics of the world, right?
Yeah.
They were prophesied to be there.
Britain too.
Yeah, they don't make Britain 2. I mean, they make Britain 2 subtract like 500 years, but... And then you have isekais where the concept is to bring the isekai world to the modern world. So that would be the slime anime. That time I got reincarnated as a slime or whatever the heck that one is. That would be a Yankee Doodle one because the world adapts to how Rimuru wants it to be, which is Japan 2.0.
It's all he knows.
Connecticut Yankee and King Arthur's Court. Okay. Whee. Stock up. So Noble Bright would be Chronicles of Narnia, where the characters are of noble character and have a bright future, I'm guessing, where like the character interacts with the world or interacts with a challenge and becomes a better person for it.
She doesn't like it when I tell her those kids are dead. Train crash, first book. Batter's like, in the middle of fucking war-torn England, like something could have happened, whatever. Either way, those kids fucking died in the first book. And no, she doesn't like me talking about it. I think also The Giver. I think I kept saying that the main character was dead, but I think she had enough time looking it up to counteract, to like contradict me on that one. There's my old fucking sword. God damn it.
Noble.
I thought I dropped it.
Okay, so you can't just say Noble Bright is the opposite of Grimdark. Grimdark is a series of things. I have to know what the series of things are to say what the opposite is. Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Noble Bright emerged as a counterpoint to Grimdark genre. Noble Bright stories emphasize optimism, ethical action, and the belief that good will ultimately prevail over evil. I think Noble Bright asterisk may also have to have a positive ending.
Just let neutral win, please. That's fighting. When the idealists win, they don't know what to fucking do. And then they generally just start oppressing just as bad.
So Grimdark is Cyberpunk 2077 anime?
The Justice Lords timeline with DC where they start, prosecuting people for jaywalking. They throw them in prison.
I did nothing, not specifically, but honestly, you have an example right there.
Yes.
You have fucking King Superman eventually going nuts. Isn't that what happened there?
Yep, that's exactly what happened.
Same thing with Batman going Minority Report.
Yeah, Batman just does that from time to time.
Batman is a little bit less prone to corruption than
No, they all have a comic where they get the corrupted form, and Batman's corrupted comic, he essentially goes Minority Report and judges people for crimes before they even commit.
He pre-solves crimes.
Yeah.
It's revenge time. Revenge time, baby! Let's go!
They all have a comic where they go off the deep end. It's just Batman has comics where they go off the deep end and he has to deal with them, but they all have a standalone comic where they're the evil one.
Gotcha. I mean, just Batman is the man who plans for his friends to go bad, but...
Yeah, so that's why you get a lot of stories of, like, what if Superman was evil? What if the Flash was evil? Those are all Batman stories, technically, but in each of their own universes, right? In the Superman comic book series, not the Batman, but the Superman series has their own what if Superman was evil, which is different than Batman's version of what if Superman is evil, because that involves Batman being the good guy to counteract it, right?
Yeah.
At least a guy.
A guy. So yeah, Batman has his own story where he goes rogue, and Superman has his own story where he goes rogue and what the world looks like with that. And then Batman has a sub-series where what if everyone was evil but me? And I have to solve the problem.
I mean, what is it? It's
the contingency plans. Yeah.
I know, because I have bajillion. I have not listed yet.
Yeah. There's a bajillion. If you can think of it, there's probably a comic been written about it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have so much inventory. I have more than I could probably list if I did it all hours every day now at this point.
Dang.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Yeah.
Means he can safely take a week off of going to places to get inventory.
Oh no, I like doing it, so I'm gonna keep doing it.
The workaholic brain. Woo!
Yes, that's really what it is. Hey, I look at it this way. After my needs are met, I can take care of some of the needs of my friends. It's a goal I like, okay?
Fair. We all have that idea of like, what if I could just tip a waiter $100? Everyone's had that thought. I know Sacrio did it once. And he loves to tell that story because he was working construction, which means you look homeless, but you're rich.
Yep.
And so you come after work in your work clothes. You don't wear nice clothes to work because they get wrecked, right? So you go to a restaurant and then the waiter treats you like crap because you look like you're homeless. So they seat you in this section. They seated him in a section where like they were intentionally like starving this waiter of clients. He could tell. And so he just like paid with 100 and left. And it's like the feeling, that absolute feeling of power. Not that like you're lording money over someone's head, but like you just dropped a life-changing amount of money on someone.
I mean, a little. You definitely turn things around for their day.
As a certified no money hobo, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
You know, I'm over here between the two bases, and I've realized this is inadvertently turned into the newbie zone.
Yep. It is. It's the tavern is the newbie zone.
No bees.
No bees.
It's because they attack you on sight. That's why you don't get any bees. I'm sorry.
No bees.
It's just a picture of Nicolas Cage saying no bees.
No bees.
And people being fun ruiners saying he didn't say anything about the bees in the movie. So watermill, chill, yeah.
So here's my media analysis, okay? Nothing's new under the sun, okay? But we got a whole swath of grimdark stories because we were living in a noble bright time. Oh, welcome, Astro, to the cookie jar. You are now cookie. We got a bunch of noble bright stories because that was popular at the time. And The Dark Knight wasn't the first grimdark because there were other superhero movies that were grimdark before it, right? But it was the most popular. And then for a decade, we were stuck in the Dark Knight Rises ripoffs of everything is terrible. That's how you got the terrible Superman redo, right? That's why you got a whole bunch of grimdark movies. That's why Thor, The Dark World happened. Like, that horrific movie. That's where Game of Thrones succeeded, right? Because it took the fantasy genre over there, right? Breaking Bad. We got a bunch of good stuff, but we were just so overburdened with it. Then Deadpool came out. Deadpool wasn't the first comedy of a superhero movie. It wasn't the first comedy, period, but it hit its stride. And then that's how you got Thor Love and Thunder. Or Thor Ragnarok, I should say.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Love and Thunder.
Not Love and Thunder. Love and Thunder came after. That's where they had the Femme Thor. But Ragnarok was where they got the Hulk in there, and then they had the really goofy actual siblings, Loki and Thor moments.
Yeah.
Like, it was goofy, and that only happened because Deadpool was so popular that Disney was like, let's make more movies like this. So then we got a surge of those kinds of movies. So, We'll see. We're currently in the Deadpool times right now. It'll be interesting to see what the next Western media shift is, because we're still in the throes of Deadpool. We're still in the throes of Deadpool. However, sometime there will be a massively popular movie that comes out. We might be, I guess you would say, because of the success of the Detective Pikachu movie leading into the success of Sonic, especially with the Sonic movie. I think we're in our video game era, potentially.
We have the Mario movie too, technically.
That's a safe guess.
Yeah. Which one came first? I think, well, Minecraft, Borderlands, the Sonic, series. I need to know which one came out first, though. Sonic movie release date. Which came first, the Mario movie or...
Sonic's been out for a while longer than Mario, I'm pretty sure.
2020. Mario movie. Yeah, 2023. So yeah, because of the success of the Sonic movie, that made room for the Mario movie. And the Sonic movie only did so well because Detective Pikachu reinvigorated the genre, though it wasn't as immensely popular as Sonic is. It made room for them to be like, okay, this is a safe investment. Then Sonic movie's super popular, so now you get the Borderlands movie, you get the Fallout TV show, you get the this, you get the that. It's a chain of events. Essentially, something gets popular, investors are like, okay, this is a safe investment, we're gonna put money in this. And then you get just a whole bunch of slop afterwards. Because they're like, do it, quick, make a Sonic movie. Stonk!
You moved the berries. Do you have a, let's see, Babiri, I think?
Babiri?
Yes.
What? How do you spell it?
Babiri.
Babiri. Babiri. I think that would be in my other bag. Let me check.
If you don't, I have a couple Bamboo Grove I remember passing at some point. I can go back and check.
Babiri. Babiri.
It's a very lumpy looking berry.
A lumpy looking berry.
Maybe it looks like...
What was it?
It's green.
It's green. It looks like I don't.
Okay.
Can put it in the box if you like.
Oh,
hold on. My keycap's falling off.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Everything's fine. I just had to firmly press the key down to make sure the keycap's on.
Things aren't fine. Panic.
Jim Carrey carries. He does. But to be fair, when you get a series where the people who are participating in it are just as passionate about it, he doesn't necessarily have to be the world's biggest Sonic fan, but he has to be passionate about movies and wanting to make a good product, right? Because that's where you get the Borderlands movie, where no one wanted to be there.
Christ,
and it's incredibly obvious that nobody wanted to be there. You get the ones in between where I know the people who worked on the Fallout show loved it. I just have a burning hatred for Emil Pagliarulo. It's personal. But yeah, you get people who, they might not necessarily be personally invested in the series, but they're invested in the product as a work of art. And then you get something great. I'm waiting for the inevitable Garfield resurgence.
Don't wish that upon the world.
Every so often, Garfield will come back. He will.
But will Bill Murray wrest control away from other people for him, or no?
Oh.
Wasn't there a Garfield movie last year? I think there was. It was like a realistic animated one, wasn't there? Where he goes to find... So, I remember, I haven't watched it.
Is that like the sad father scene?
Yeah, part of the reason I didn't watch it was because they didn't read the freaking comics!
Of course they didn't.
They changed changed his
Why would they?
backstory?
No, it's hero origin.
No! I will be forever
I'll be not
mad.
happy with it being nighttime because I'm making that go away.
The Garfield movie did not do good. It was a semi-realistic CG, if I remember correctly, as compared to more cartoony versions.
Get ready for that shit to be made out of AI and crapped out in the future, folks.
Oh, no, they went full cartoony. Okay, the last Garfield movie was a semi-realistic one. Not the most recent one. Yeah, the live-action Garfield, that looks horrific. Ugh.
Oh, what? They steal your shit, right?
They do. That is worthy of instant death.
Here we go. I'm going to copy the image so you can see how horrific this looks.
You know what? I'm figuring out that I can actually
2004.
fight Charizard as a mount now.
Nice.
Never occurred to me that I could do this.
She gave you a lance.
I was thinking that, actually.
There's a couple weapons I know that look like halberds.
But do they actually give you range?
I'm not positive on that. The ray gun will give you range. You just have to irradiate all of your enemies. Anyway. East.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's like Bretonia from Total War now. That's pretty cool.
What's that? Oh, fighting
it's
from
they're
Dragon.
a cavalry base race.
I think I recall.
Mm-hmm. They're all hotty-totty Frenchmen that think they're paladins.
Yeah.
Wait, does being French make... Well, I guess if you're that anti-religious, you can't really be a paladin.
Where do you think Joan of Arc came from?
Yeah, but that was when French people liked religion, and then they stopped and started hating it vehemently.
This is fantasy Warhammer, come on.
Yeah, so then a fantasy French person couldn't be a fantasy paladin because they don't believe in the institution of religion.
Hey, it's a fantasy. They're fantasizing differently than your fantasy. I'm sorry.
No, my fantasy Frenchmen are even more vehemently anti-establishment.
Not important.
They're the
ones with the glorious cod pieces.
Anarchists.
Omega. Are they the ones with the glorious cod pieces?
I think so, actually.
Makrim, are they the ones with the glorious cod pieces?
It's either that or the Empire.
Hello.
It's one of the two.
Thank you for the follow. It's nice the Blazing Sun, I'm pretty sure.
Hear me
like
out,
their
okay?
whole armor kit, I swear, is built around the fact. Like, I played Warhammer Online, and they were in there, and they had like the most embellished glorious armor that had this like just prominent cod piece to it.
I don't know. I'm not running around staring at their cod pieces, so I'm not sure.
And they're not them, because when you see them, you must.
You must. Yeah, before the Sonic movie, we had a lot of really bad video game movies. They were not seen as profitable because, quite frankly, they weren't. They were garbage. They weren't profitable because they sucked. And the kids would go, wow, Mom, this sucked. And then the other kids wouldn't watch it because it sucked.
That's why they really blitz opening weekends and like advertisements like that to get the people in, so before they can tell each other the movie sucks.
Yep. So now that video game movies are good, it's spreading like wildfire because like the kids want to go so bad and the parents are like, fine. And then they go and they're like, oh, that was actually an enjoyable movie. And then they talk to the other parents and suddenly other parents are not as apprehensive about going to a video game movie because amazingly, it does not suck for once.
I immediately thought of that movie, Giga. And two, also parents are the ones with the money. So that's why you're trying to that's where you're trying to get the money from.
Yep. So if the parents can enjoy the movie, it's going to be way more popular because like the Sonic movie, the first one was actually really good as like a film, right? So parents are going to be more likely to take their kids there because it's not a freaking pain to sit there and endure it. Like the Borderlands movie. Where you're like, why are we even here? And hello, Doctor.
I might have put cheese on your scribe table.
Jeez, let's go! I got too
Every single
wiggly.
piece of glass in your tower now has smudgy fingerprints on it.
Ooh.
You know what, Vanille?
What?
I have found the ultimate countermeasure to your wizard's tower.
What is the ultimate countermeasure?
I cast dirty Cheeto fingers.
No! I just
was gonna say-
polished that stone! Get your
Now you
dusty
got Toad
fingers
mad
off
at
of
you.
there! Welcome in the doctor to
I thought
the
you were
cookie
gonna say
jar.
the
You are now
warrior's
cookie.
pit.
Oh, God.
I sentence you to property tax.
Horse mansion question mark. Wonder what that is.
Horse mansion question mark.
Forest.
Oh, attention! Enjoy your wigglies, doctor.
A location I plopped on there so I can check it out later.
Truly, wigglies are the business to be invested in. If you want a lot of wigglies, there's a Bunzel channel.
Mm.
He's got like a whole bunch of wigglies.
I know.
He never streams, but he has a bunch of wiggly emotes. It's like prime
Oh,
real
no,
estate.
pixies.
Oh god, he's got
yeah.
like 10. He's got 10 wigglies.
I got a farming sim clip when you shouted him out on my channel.
Woo! Thank you, Shane.
From who knows what year.
Thank you for the biddies. Wah! An angry bird. Oh lord.
I guess that was a movie.
That was, yeah. I didn't watch that because quite
That kind of
frankly,
video game movie.
yeah, the Angry Bird movie,
Yeah.
it just didn't interest me, so I never watched it.
I'd give it maybe a C.
Astronomer who
It
never
wasn't terrible.
It's Bunzel _ channel. He's got 10 wigglies though. That's where the market's at.
Corner of the Weekly Market.
Yup. It was a legitimate thing a few years ago where like it was meta to just have a bunch of wigglies.
You never stop.
Yep. Sorry. Man, do I love
Oh.
breathing.
What you came for? You came to hear Vanille die.
Woo! Oh, you know what I can do? I
Okay.
can use fertilizer. Make it grow faster. Wait, there's another Angry Birds film? Wait, isn't there
Really?
already two?
I don't know.
How many Angry Birds films are there?
Why are they angry at these birds?
2016.
What's the deal with that?
Okay, hold on. I
do
need to
not know.
see films. Angry Birds movie 2016, Angry Birds movie 2 2019. The Angry Birds movie 3 is scheduled to come out in 2027. However, in the interim, since 2016, there's been Angry Birds tunes from 2013 to 2016, Piggy Tales from 2014 to 2019, and a bunch of other smaller Angry Birds cartoons between
Oh, yeah.
2018 and present.
Okay.
They had like
I already know.
8 separate miniseries, it seems like. I'm gonna do it on the bottom one because I'm short.
Nothing new.
Oi.
You have disturbed your chatters. Good job. More than normal.
That's my job!
See, this is what happens if you have a streamer who streams. You
You
come after
beware. You beware. There we go. Yeah, I stopped going to movies like a long time ago. I only go for like the occasional film where it's like, oh, you gotta see it. Like the FNAF. What the hell?
FNAP.
Sorry,
Hey,
my
Willy's Wonderland was a good movie.
my
okay?
door
That's how
just
you-
broke in half. It
In
has
game
a
or out?
top half and it has a bottom half that closes separately
In game or out?
in game.
Okay.
I think I would die if that happened in real life. If I broke my door in half, I'm starting
Your mom
out
wasn't home?
moving to Quebec Fund, the one place Omanille won't go.
Oh my god. Really?
She doesn't speak French. She'll never look for me there.
They'll learn enough to find you.
You fool, I don't speak French either. I won't know where the hell I am.
You know that's not how finding somebody works, right?
They can't know what I'm doing if I don't know what I'm doing.
Be gone.
You've been busy, Cronag.
In the
What's
door.
up?
You know
Are you out of
what?
my base?
I'm gonna do the good old disconnect reconnect.
Oh, I see what you got going on.
What's up? Which part?
I found your crime against God.
There we go.
Good job.
Oh, okay. The energy room. Yeah. So like Adam's feet probably could just dismantle that at this point.
hmm
You're never gonna
I
use that
want
much
the-
EMC.
I want to see what happens when the number hits the next digit. Because I already don't know what this number is.
That's where you get the narrator to read it out for you very, very, very slowly.
Alright, narrator.
Failed to connect to server.
User has been banned for being.
It's gonna
stingy.
take you a second.
I have to restart Curse Forge,
No,
apparently.
you don't. Just give it a moment.
No, there was an update.
Oh, you actually updated it, you poor thing.
Oh, I updated the Curse Forge client, not any of the mods.
Mm.
You poor thing, updating your programs so they don't work anymore.
I just don't know what is the Minecraft movie about? Like, what is the actual plot? What is the back of the book? Okay, apparently you guys don't have Cole's notes in America. So like,
Just some dumb shit. Kid ends up in another world. I don't know how they're all there.
okay, let me give
and
you the
there's some kind of
synopsis of
attack.
the
I don't
FNAF
know.
movie so you can understand what I'm looking for. This is the book report, okay? This is where is this? I think it was in the 90s that movie took place.
You all do
Yeah.
it.
In the 90s, an older brother and a younger sister. He lost his parents and he now has to take care of his younger sister. So he gets a job working as a night shift guard at a local Chuck E. Cheese ripoff called Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
Escape.
He must now contend with the living animatronics inside while also trying to maintain his job and protect his sister.
I'm gonna
Boom.
argue against the word living being used here. In multiple ways they are not alive.
In multiple ways. You call them Cliff's Notes? Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? As long as the disruption mace works on them, I don't give a shit.
I don't think
Right?
that does. I think dead
Why wouldn't
possessed
it?
animal because they're dead.
They're robots.
They're
yeah,
robots.
they're
Mace
robots
doesn't work
fueled
on
by
robots.
ghosts. No,
You know,
a
a
disruption mace.
disruption, it works on constructs and undead, right?
A disruption affects the unliving so almost specifically. The
Oh,
robots
okay.
fueled by ghosts.
Oh,
So,
okay. All right. All
Gotta be one
right.
of the disassembled golems.
So what's the Cliff's Notes then? What's the back of the book for the Minecraft movie? Hell yeah,
at all them wigglies.
Look at them go!
Oh,
Dude, is that a Flaffy Wiggly?
Like,
Oh, what?
Yeah! It's Flaffy! But the Pokemon!
Pokemon. The little shape. Those sheep. Electric
Oh, yeah, I
sheep.
do see that.
Oh, that was Mareep.
Or it might be Mareep. It might be Mareep.
What's Flaffy then? Why are there so many fucking Endermen here?
Flaffy's the mid one. Flaffy's pink. It still has the cottony collar. And then Ampharos has Ampharos has been fully sheared.
Unless it goes in the mega form, then it gets glorious hair.
One is Dio. Let's go. Oh, Kono Dio. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Buns of Wiggly JoJo reference.
Oh my god.
There's probably...
I don't know enough to give you a synopsis.
Okay. Kid, I need to know what is the family dynamic at home that causes this kid that goes to the Minecraft world? Because that's 100% it. Kid has fight with parents. Kid goes into Minecraft world. Finds stranded homeless man named Steve.
Well, no, there's a group of 4 people, and that's the part that gives me. My son tried to explain it to me, but he got, like, from the point where it started and the kid ends up in some mines in his town, I don't understand what the fuck happened.
Oh.
And I should understand why there's more people there.
I just know that Jack Black looks like a homeless man, and I'm pretty sure that's intentional. He's been stranded there for quite a while.
I was watching Jumanji, thanks.
Yeah, it has the same basic plot as Jumanji. I haven't seen it. That's me guessing.
It's Jumanji with more squares.
Giga hit that same thought line too, huh? Got the wrong berries. I went to the fucking biome. It's supposed to be. It's a bamboo, mountain bamboo or bamboo forest or some shit. I couldn't find it.
Cough, cough,
I'm
cough.
wondering if I should go do gym battles and get random stuff from them. If I have a better chance of fucking finding it. Bamboo mountain or taiga.
It's not that Jack Black looks homeless on the regular. It's that in the movie, he's wearing a sweaty shirt with a long, unkempt beard. And, like, the guy wears a ponytail around. Like, he does his hair. But I'm pretty sure it's intentionally kept
Looking
a bit
like
of a
he's been
mess.
roughing it for a long time.
It looks intentionally ruffled.
I want the people in the theater to basically know they could smell him if they really imagined it for a moment.
They could smell him if he was there. That's how you know he's not present.
Oh, yeah, they remade Jumanji with The Rock. I don't even consider that.
I didn't watch that either. I enjoyed the original Jumanji.
Congratulations on the normal badge. It doesn't do anything. Congratulations. All it does, if you look at it, you can look at your stained hands.
What's the
stained with the blood of the Pokemon you've killed?
What's
And
the
it's delicious.
button for that again?
Why? Unless you remapped it.
Okay, I probably can't do it in the middle of a battle.
Why not? Heh. Why not?
Why?
Maybe Taiga is a better choice for this. That's frozen. There's Snowy Plains.
Boom.
What the fuck is the difference?
He kind of started letting himself go. You know
That's
what's fair, though? When you make that much money, does it really matter?
Okay, there is a Dio Wiggly.
There is!
Were you, like, examining it?
He was.
Yeah. I had
Why
to see it.
why would you doubt them?
Trust but verify. It's simple.
Ridiculous.
Saskatchewan, let's go! Do I revive? Oh, I need to make more revives. Pain. Pain dot freaking Pecco. Oh,
Where are you guys,
no!
anyway?
I only have 2! Okay.
Where'd you guys go?
I'm in a gym.
I have returned to the scene of my destruction here, but well, not my destruction, places I destroyed. I'm trying to locate tundra or taiga to go across, because I guess maybe the berry can go there. So from where where were you? Where are you now? Are you still in my base? Probably not.
I'm just back at the basic zone.
Okay. Did you want to go where I'm going? So I can come back and give you a scroll.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to get a feel for things. I haven't been on in a while. You gotta understand.
Gotcha. Here, I'll make a
Gyarados
warp
learned
scroll.
Hurricane.
Slurp. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna need to make a higher tier of potion. Ooh!
Alchemist.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
What's up?
Oh, I'm looking at Hurricane. I didn't know Gyarados could learn this.
I am fucking mad about Piplup.
What about Piplup?
I had a fucking Prinplup. Like, I saw it wild, I was gonna catch it, and then I fucking got knocked away by a bullshit dragon far enough that it despawned.
Pain! Donk.
Omega.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
What's up?
I love the sound
You
of
wanted to see where I was going.
Bound scroll.
Yeah.
Does
You
it
can
cast
take,
this?
it might not tell you what the fucking waypoint is, but if you could take make a bound scroll, and then it will someone can you can use it on a waypoint, and it'll take you to that waypoint.
The ice maze.
This is the one I got angry at because it's built wrong and just fucking ripped large swaths out of it. But I was gonna head southeast anyway.
Finding some weird places. Of course, you've been focused on this, haven't you?
Exploration,
I'm
kinda.
An ice Pokemon?
Yeah, a ton of ice Pokemon here.
Wow. You know, it's wild because I remember in Gen 1, these things basically didn't exist outside of, like, Lapras. And,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Dugong.
Which didn't exist outside of Lapras?
The ice type
Ice
is
type.
almost
Oh,
non-existent.
yeah.
And I know about ice types because they're supposed to counter dragon types, but they don't exist. Yeah, that's the first ice Pokemon I've killed.
There's a lot of them now.
The Waystone? I think it should automatically learn it when you teleport to it, but I'm not positive.
I'm not sure. It just kind of dumped me in the middle of an ice crater.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, I've had worse happen.
Yeah, the stone's right there.
What's
Shit,
outrage?
it's away actually.
Does outrage get more
Dragon
powerful
Rover.
every
Where's
turn?
the stone?
Stone's right there, right above, up here. Like I said, it's kind of a bad placement. I ripped the place to shreds pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
Stop using outrage. That's mean.
All right. So if it's lit up and not doesn't look plain, then you learned it.
Make sure I get it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I want to show you this though.
Exir. So am I in like mid-level armor, or where am I on this?
You're doing pretty good.
Okay.
I mean, you can probably throw some enchantments on there. But come here, look at this guy.
Oh, that's an ice giant, isn't it?
Now let's go lurk. Ghost ground. Want to know what's cool about him?
Wait, that's a Pokemon?
Yeah, it's Golurk.
Golurk,
The
yeah.
hell?
Well, it comes from Golett. It's one of my favorites. Like, it's sort of like up there on my favorite Pokemon. But you know what's fun about him?
What?
Oh, you can ride him like a mech. Okay. He can fly.
Yeah, you can.
Ram it in.
Yeah, from here, or did you find him somewhere else?
Come on,
I had to go into an ancient city. Oh,
Checks out.
he was like, because he had to go to the deep dark to find him. So Earth and Spooky. That's how you got your flying ghost.
What are these crocodile monster things?
The Maw, they're part of the area. The Aquamire mod.
Boom.
You can kill them. They're scarier than they are. Or they look scarier than they are.
I just burned through so many potions. Damn it!
Yeah. Get better Pokemon. Anyway, I'm gonna head over to the East of me. Then use the gym keys and get a gym 5 levels lower.
I did. They're level 65 and I'm level 73. Eureka
Anyway,
fish.
head to the east to look for berries.
I knew I wanted to
over
save
there,
this. I am.
What was that, Omega?
She's having a time over there. What's the bonus for killing ice types?
Let me pull up the mod real quick. Let's see, it's cop badges.
I mean, ice types and steel are both things I can farm very easily because of my fire types, obviously.
It's finding them
yeah.
that's going to be the problem.
I get a damage bonus, 200%.
It's finding them that's going to be the problem.
This area has so much ice.
Oh,
I'm in a
good.
glacial fortress.
Yeah, the ice maze, it's steel types. Steel types would be a problem, but...
I would still,
Although,
just find them.
What?
I
Is
wonder if you
Draco
can
fish?
engineer this.
Elaborate.
Okay, so I wanted the Zorura. I wanted the Hisuian Zorura. So he spawns in under 2 conditions only. Snowy forest under a new moon, or in the Nether, in the soul sand biome, in the bone, like within the bone ruins. So I went to the soul sand biome, and I covered an entire fucking area in bones, and it took me like 10 minutes, and that one popped up. So,
Oh, wow.
so let's see.
So that's the one that you're using, right?
Yes, and then I took it back. And I had a really good Ditto from Mercury farming them, and I had eggs until I got perfect IVs on it, and there we are.
Did I
Hey,
find a plunderer's pirate ship? I think so.
Yeah, that's part of the ice maze.
I regret to inform you that bug does not work against
I guess what?
against ghost.
Oh no!
Go coconut! Goodbye coconut. Oh no!
Are you getting wiped?
Yeah, Marzipan! I didn't really have a team. I just had a bunch of cuties, okay?
A tragedy. Grow from this pain, Vanille. Think about your team after this. We're also for this one fight going off of mouse block rules, so your entire team needs to be deleted. I'm sorry.
No! I won. Eclair, thank you for carrying. What does the shard do? To make master poke caches. Okay, caches?
So, ice, tier 1, she'll make it kill 100 of them, immune to freezing. There you go.
It's time to farm.
Tier 2, which I don't know how many fucking that would take. Immune to freezing, and you can walk on powder snow without sinking in.
Ooh, but what if I want to make a powder snow maze?
Sorry.
Damn.
Well, you can still make the maze. You don't just be able to fall in it.
I did. So, like 2 or 3 years ago, I was invited to a Christmas server from Lappenkotsu. It was a bunch of streamers that made a world for her community to explore. I made what I thought was a little 2-floor powdered snow maze. And if you notice, you could actually find your way out by following the blue lanterns. She was stuck in there for half an hour.
Why'd you trap Lappin? Alright. Tier 3 on Omega, your attacks also inflict slowing.
Curious.
Yeah, steel, tier 1, more armor, and explosion was a little 1 armor, 0.1 explosion knockback resistance. Tier 2, 2.5 armor, and then 2.5 explosion resistance, so on and so forth, where it gets ridiculous. But
how the hell would you find that many steel types, though?
Trying my fucking best, that's how. Dark is actually really good. Tier 1 is just 0.1 sneaking speed. Wow. Tier 2, 0.25 sneaky speed, immune to blindness, and inflict blindness for 10 seconds when you hit things. Tier 3, if you somehow fucking get there, sneaky speed, immune to
shit.
blindness, permanent night vision.
Wait, tier 3 for what? Permanent night vision?
Dark type.
Damn it.
Bug types make you start jumping higher and immune to whatever decay is.
Nice.
And then inflicting decay. So I guess it's from, I don't know. But yeah, fighting obviously gives you better fighting stuff. I mean, come on. Fire, negative 25% burning time, attacking sets target on fire. Oh, that's why everything's on fire when I hit it. Aha, I know now.
Haha.
Alright. So on and so forth. But Cobb's badges, if you want to look that stuff up yourself.
Let's see. I'm trying to think about how I can spiff up my team so it's more well-rounded.
Maybe don't just choose them based on cuteness.
Yeah.
Yeah, she says, but no.
Realistically, I would have to replace Coconut.
No kidding.
Coconut's mostly for catching Pokemon because they have sleep powder. And I think they can get stun spore.
Is that Butterfree? Vanille, is that a Butterfree?
It's not a Butterfree, that's Vivillon is a bug.
Oh yes, the joke.
Ah.
No. your gym theme.
Pain!
You better know what they can do if you're trying to make a whole gym with them.
Psybeam, baby! Oh, this one has boosted special attack, though. EVs are going to be all over the place because I haven't trained them at all. You know what I should do? I should reset it, yeah, and start EV training.
Be ready first. Have the right berries for the vitamins or whatever they are. Like, have a plan.
Yeah.
Look into how to make the braces because I've done that. But yeah, like, just fight with them for now because I have had no EV training on my guys and they're just level 99 now or 90 or whatever and just smash whatever I run into. But when I actually want to try, I have everything planned out.
Well, there's going to be no one that's managed to raise theirs that high though, too, by the same token.
Oh, I'm starting my guys over at level 1. Also, they're looking at a mod that will equalize things. So if someone challenges your gym, like, it'll equalize the levels.
Very handy.
Hey, Mercury.
No, looking around.
He's in Vanille's chat.
Oh, hey, Merc.
Okay, I need the... There was a list of this... of berries and their effects. I need to find the berries that reset all of the EVs.
Are they berry effective?
Very, very good.
Only puns all day, every day.
I feel like the words I said may have washed cleanly over Vanille, leaving no trace behind. No.
No worries. Okay.
No, it's fine.
I'm looking for...
Oh, hey there, Stella.
I want attack EVs. I do not want the other ones. So I am looking at...
Just doing Minecraft. And I'm looting the larder on this pirate ship.
Keep that
because Slime is hungry.
Now, did you get a horn?
I think I did,
from the
actually.
captain. If you use that near the water, you could summon a boss. Be ready for this boss, because they will fucking juggle you a little bit if you're not careful.
Concerning.
Yes. You remember that buzzsaw thing I had earlier around me? If you saw that?
Oh, they're going to do one of those.
That's what that's from.
Okay. Tomato, grappa, honeydew, carrot, clepsy, pomeg.
Okay.
I don't want you to get caught out and die, because that thing is a bit of a difficulty hike for considering what you're probably fighting over there right now.
Oh, another larder. I'm surprised how much food I'm finding over here.
There's so much treasure on that boat.
I'm looting all of it.
Ah!
What happened?
I'm finding berry bushes out here, but I'm not finding the one I need, and so I'm just getting annoyed, like combing through these trees.
I do know that these have a big radius, Merc. I think they go super fast because I have 6 of them there? Question mark.
They do not stack. No.
Damn. Okay. How many of them can affect a single energy collector though?
A single one.
Oh, well, I just have extras now.
Yeah.
You positive on that one, Mercury?
Yes. It's been designed that way for a few versions now.
That's good.
It affects other time manipulating items, but I don't think we have any others in this.
I accidentally sped up an alchemy stand, and I'm like, why the fuck are my potions doing that? And like, oh, okay. That's through the wall.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 3 blocks in every direction.
Oh, and hello, Merc.
Hello. Good morning.
Guten Morgen.
Just wake up.
Yeah, just about.
Oh.
Finally found the ice Pokemon.
In the ice biomes.
The maze. One of the mazes.
You know what the nice thing about ice Pokemon is?
What?
They're
pretty cool.
I'm annoyed because I can't find a very specific berry growing in the biomes it's supposed to grow in.
Can't say I've played Roblox or CS2.
My boys have.
I'll check my berry.
Counter-Strike too?
Twice.
I would have to assume that.
Is there a Counter-Strike too?
I know there's CSGO.
Yeah.
There's Counter-Strike too.
Boy, I'm gonna have to put lights up.
What kind of lights?
The kind that makes this stuff doesn't spawn.
Okay.
The bright kind.
It's kind of like when you walk in on your sister and flip the lights on. That also prevents things from spawning.
I thought you want less lights.
Certified. I had Sister Neil was having illicit relations when she should not have had illicit relations, and
You're out the hose.
Yeah. No, I had a whistle. I would kick her door in, close my eyes, blow the whistle as hard as I could every like 5 to 10 minutes. I was the perfect cock block.
Oh, I got it.
Damn.
I found the fucking things. God, bastards.
Where are the things fucking? Stop them.
Yep, that's the plan. No sex shall be had.
What a strange place this is.
I'm very glad I got those first because a creeper came up and blew up the fucking berry bushes.
Of course they
Let's go.
Killed a small child.
Go.
Wahoo!
It had a backpack. I stole his backpack.
Of course you did.
He's going to school.
He was. His dad was walking him to school, and I just absolutely dunked on him. There we go. Okay, that should keep me safe for a little bit.
Minnow was making sure to annihilate the timeline where her sister's child cured cancer.
Not allowed! Okay. Harrison. Cherry.
I found I did get the berry, though, before the creeper blew up the fucking bushes.
A figgy berry? A figgy berry?
Make sure to widely distribute this one. Have super effective steel type move damage.
Toga and Cold.
For the, what, 3 types that's gonna do anything to?
Toga
There we
Oka.
go.
4 types fine.
What was that?
Like 4 types.
Oh, 4
Probably.
types.
Ooh. I don't have Olga berries.
Go.
Unga bonga.
Unga? Unga berry?
Unga berry. I don't have Olga berries.
Sell it.
Lychee.
Is that the ones you have to make? Crazy.
I'm looking. Oka. No, I think Oka already exists.
Strange.
Is it one of the 17 berries that exist on the world?
I do believe so.
Oka or Oga?
What's it look like?
OCCA Oka.
Oh.
Oka, the one that looks.
It's.
Okay, I got one.
Oh yeah, I got those fuckers.
May I borrow?
They look like what I believe cocoa beans look like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A spleen berry.
Spleen berry. Does that make your spleen stronger?
Yep.
It makes it bleed.
Woo! And a chopo.
Sounds kind of bad, actually.
Tomato.
Yeah. But what doesn't kill you leaves you in pain for the rest of your life. You know. Get in there, kid. You got this.
Harrison Chesto. Okay.
What is this? A skull fortress?
Harrison
Oh,
Chesto.
maybe.
Wiki block.
If it's one I hit, it might be kind of tore up.
I don't know. It has like a keyhole on it.
Yeah, I can't find the mobs that drop that key.
Can you not dig into this?
The Dreadstone?
Yeah.
Some areas.
Yeah, I usually get in if I'm breaking open the roof. But you gotta if it's not one that I've already popped open, you're gonna get some pretty fierce resistance there. But maybe good experience, and if you get the stuff from there, a definite jump upwards in like the stuff you have. I found Ender Dragon Breath in one of those chests.
Oh, that sounds fantastic. Holy crap.
So I'm going to be unleashing a horror upon the world by breaking into this, forgotten
you're not
script.
gonna.
Okay.
They're not gonna get out unless you open the door.
One of the weapons is going to pop out of this damn box.
That sword I gave you
Dreadstone,
came from one of those, Omega.
Okay, that tells me what's going on.
Kelbia.
Ronag is Skeletron going to pop out of this thing and whoop my ass.
A Terraria boss would be fucking hilarious in this game, so I wish.
Oh, I hear something angry in there.
Ah,
Klepsy.
You know what? I'm feeling stupid. Okay, that's
have an escape plan. You need. You have to get your soul crystals if you die, Omega. At least have torches on your bars so you can stop the spawners easier than trying to break them with whatever you're swinging around.
Oh, there's definitely treasure chests in there.
There certainly are. Yeah, there should be.
Oh, damn, what's that?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm planting everything and then.
I think what I was rambling about earlier, Omega, is that maybe if you set up the right environment, you might be able to encourage more steel types if you're trying to kill them for the badge.
Yeah, it's probably not practical. What do they? You need to put like an iron world around or some shit?
I'm not sure. Like I built that specific biome in the Nether so I could catch the Pokemon, and that worked.
I think Pokemon has spawn condition. No one location guarantees you're gonna get a lot of type. I suppose your best one would be like certain tall mountain biomes.
So apparently you can't get in from the roof, but that's it. You're on your own after that.
Make ladders.
Chillin'.
Oh,
if Charizard's your escape plan, he's gonna go down like easy if they start hitting him, and they're gonna start hitting him.
There's some bullshit in there.
I warned you.
I warned.
Calot.
And do I
Kid?
think
Okay.
you're gonna back down from this? No.
Oh, you're totally not wrong about that.
But did I warn you? Certainly. Biome even is this? What are we? Ice spikes.
Oh.
A biome called ice spikes. You motherfucker!
Ice spikes with my little eyes.
No, a fucking ice dragon.
Something
Smack
that
me with their
starts
fucking-
with D.
That spear that goes through your entire body and makes you go to the ground debuff. The one I do to them or other.
Mhm.
That guy is weird. That land whale is weird Pokemon.
Hey,
Boy.
hey, I'll have you know I'm losing weight.
I one-shotted the dragon. No. You are ridiculous. Mrs. I gained 2 pounds and now I have to wear a different kind of shirt.
Hey, I'll
Preposterous.
have you know women's clothing is designed to be inherently obtuse like that.
Oh my god.
They
I dropped 60
specific.
pounds and I can barely tell.
Yeah, that's because guys' clothing isn't form-fitting. I wear guys' t-shirts. I haven't had to buy a new t-shirt in years since I started buying guys' t-shirts. You buy girls' fitted tees. Every time you gain or lose 5 pounds, you have to get a new wardrobe.
2 pounds.
It's form-fitting.
2 a.m. Did you know that?
It's 2 a.m.
It's 2 a.m.
Yo.
I did see and capture a whale lord in the wild earlier, and it was glorious. I'm gonna say that right now too.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, it's a whale lord.
It was a rectangle with like a spoiler, a fin that looked like a spoiler, and it was great.
Wait, hold on. I need a bunch of mulch. I should have a bunch of mulch. I have a bunch of mulch. Okay.
You have fertilizer, which is better, Vanille.
No, I have
no,
to make
mulch,
the. I have to
right.
make the mulch.
Mulch.
Mulch. Oh, I put it in the EMC. Okay.
Oh god, the Ditto just watched me murder that dragon.
Good. Oh, the
I
cracked ones are
Ditto
openable, guys.
just watched. What? What?
Cracked
Ice
redstone is very breakable.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, so does that
Those,
mean?
those are dawn stones. Whatever those are for.
Loamy mulch. Dirt. Okay.
No, don't eat the yummy mulch.
Nom, 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 nom.
No.
I love the squishy texture.
It's stuck between my
Lamau.
teeth. I already caught you, weird deer. Although, I'll add another psychic to my total. I feel like a monster saying that. I don't know. It's wild_Burke. Here!
Whoa!
Here?
Here?
Hey, you Burke. Speaking of spooky horror games.
What's good? Oh, World of War tonight. Nice. Oh, this is good. We're having a fun time messing around on block game, which you wouldn't be caught dead. Yeah, how was World of Horror? What'd you get up to tonight? You also
What's that
finished
from
No
that?
Skin? Oh, I think I saw you playing that a little bit. Like peeking in on you. That was a very interesting game. It's always fun when little indie games are that cool graphically.
Mossblock, okay. Finished No Skin. No skin.
Skinless.
Ominous.
Skinless behavior.
Anything prompting particular this?
You'll
game right
join
now?
us in block game, or are you playing your own version of block game?
Yeah, right. You're not falling for this one. That's fair. I played like a month of spooky game in Defiance before. Like it was December, and I'm like, you know what? This is now spooky game month for me. I want another one.
February is going to be
Okay.
spooky game month for me. Everyone and their dog plays romance games.
That's the
Actually,
scariest part.
Yep.
a Twitch channel of a dog playing games would probably be the most popular channel. So
Real?
yeah,
Yeah, I've finally unleashed a Balrog due to my slime greed. This is bound to happen sooner or later.
you're doomed.
Agreed.
Where's your escape?
Oh,
Did
I
you
didn't go
bother?
in. I've just been breaking the ceiling down. Now they're escaping.
Well, they can't really get out unless it's the spiders.
Oh no, they're getting out. One of the dogs got out.
Yeah. Okay, a couple of them do spawn outside at first, but I've yet to ever see the guys who are supposed to drop the key. It's like a lich.
The Lich.
Spooky games.
Yeah,
Alright.
there's skeletons with like sticks.
Have a good lurk, Burke. Thank you so much for coming on by.
It's the Lurk Burk.
Lurk the Burke.
Burka.
Oh yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had fun with Burke. World of Horrors is a cool ass game, and I've seen Burke playing some of it, and not a lot more because I intend to experience it myself someday. And games like that, I'll peek at, but not really want to dig into too deep.
It's a good game.
It looks like a good game.
Okay.
Dragon armor. Armor for the dragon. The armor that is for the dragon. The dragon's armor.
Dragon armor.
Dragon armor.
You should really put it on the dragon instead of having him pull it behind so that, it slides across the ground, but hey. Oh, that's dragging armor. My bad.
Oh, Sandy. I forgot about Sandy.
Slightly different.
Dragon D's.
Oh, nice.
Dragon D's.
Is it to the point where the game's not really going to expand beyond what it is right now, Burke? I feel like the game's been out for a while. It's probably pretty stable. They're not really going to pump out more content for it. So that's like the perfect time to do what you're doing.
There we go. Okay.
I'm kind of excited for the progression guide, not gonna lie.
Okay. Yeah, the only time I've ever tried to put out a guide for a game and help people learn how to play a game, like it was still in development and it's like a free roguelike. So, and like it switches teams every few years, so my information became useless before like, a couple years out. So it just got
terrible.
That got frustrating because I was still getting questions on the video.
Pain.
Yeah.
But now, like if it's solid, the game's not going anywhere and you like it, you want to put out something for it. That seems like a great, seems like a great time. And you are pretty fucking knowledgeable. Oh god, and you can't account for mods. Like no one in the right mind would expect you to account for mods in your guide. But to mention them for fun, Carl, like Aquatrine Hunger Force, Carl.
Oh, it happened.
Oh shit, he did say yeah. Holy fuck.
What?
It knocked me in, of course.
They got him. They
Yep.
inevitably cut him down from getting in there.
Well, I don't learn. Going back.
I
Did
think
you
I
get
might
anything
have
good
missed
out of it?
my mulch.
No, they just knocked me in the pit. Something came up behind me.
I might have messed up my
Got it.
mulch. Ooh.
Oh, you gotta kill their spawners. That is the most important fucking thing in there.
Yeah.
Mid.
I'm not doing that
They will happily zerg you.
because I'm fool.
Okay, alright. We'll start with this.
I want to see a screenshot of
Yeah.
that, Burke. Like, is it Carl, but in the same, like, the correct art style for the game?
I found
Okay.
hostage too.
No. If it's depending type of pillager camp, it's gonna be hostage 2 through 6, basically. Really don't like that
Oh god.
the paintings show up as entities.
The painting?
Paintings show up as entities.
Oh yeah, because they are.
I don't like that you're going through a forest, you see a mansion editions, and you just see painting waiting there for you to get closer.
I messed up. Oh.
It's like if the DM's describing the room and they mention the painting a couple times, it's like, all right. It's just like I'm now leery of this because I have had my attention drawn to it.
Lamau.
Burn it.
There's a couple of items that when you place them become entities.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to dig up all this stuff. Sir, can you not?
More of a meal. I swear, like, it's what led to my one of my friends, like, being exasperated, being an early DM, because, like, it was in the middle of, like, a maze or a challenge or something, and there's a room that had, like, a hero's feast in there, and, like, somewhere to rest. It was an actual safe room. The players didn't trust it, perforated the food with crossbow bolts, and basically lit the room on fire. Thank you, Bert.
This
And
is
he's
my
just, like,
sick
looking at
tower.
he has like the fucking he's just like
There we go, I'm muted.
stunned.
This is my
I became
sick
a little more
tower,
jaded from that day out.
baby! I
It's
made
very
this!
easy to make.
But just
I followed a YouTube
super
video.
paranoid. It's not that difficult.
Oh, I know. It's just annihilating the food with
I made
crossbow
this.
with crossbow bolts is funny as hell to me.
Yeah.
That's my sick
All
tower.
right, lads, light them up.
I'm gonna have to unbury all of these.
Nice. Okay, awesome, Bert.
Heck. Wait, I have to grow these berries so I can get them to spawn more berries first, and then
The berry grind.
get rid of them.
I posted that in the chat channel if you want to see what Bert's talking about with Carl mod.
Cobblemon?
The what?
The Carl mod for World of Horror he's talking about in chat. I like to play as Carl from Octane Hunger Force as instead of one of the regular characters in World of Horror. I don't know to the extent it would go. Does it have like, basically custom dialogue options, Burke? But that's already pretty great. Because if you're familiar with the character in the slightest, he was kind of an asshole. But also, he didn't deserve what happened to him, to be fair, but he's pretty jaded and kind of a scumbag. I'm pretty sure, it's the whole, everything returns to status quo after the episode, but I'm pretty sure Carl got his fucking skin stolen in one of the episodes.
What? He got his skin stolen? How'd you get
it was
it
fucked up.
back?
It's like I said, after the next episode when it starts, it's just back to status quo. They don't explain what happened, the episode's over, or his car gets fucking blown up. A lot of bad things happen to Carl.
Usual.
He didn't always deserve them, but he's still a pretty shitty human. A shitty person.
Man.
Yeah, still never found those undead. I wonder if there's a problem with some of the mobs just not spawning in the biomes because of
the legit.
Yeah, I've never seen them in the wild.
Oh.
And in the frost mazes, they're supposed to be anglerfish. A lot of the Omega. A lot of the places demand oh god. What?
From the
What?
top.
I found the workshop of doom.
This is where the doom is made.
Okay, yeah. Don't need no instructions to know how to rock and roll. Okay. So my world of horror experience is going to be immediately painted by having this be part of it pretty early on.
Oh, what? Killer paintings?
Oh,
No,
God,
the presence of Carl.
What Burke's talking about. It's because that sounds too funny to not do.
God damn it.
Are you back in there?
Of course I'm back in.
Oh.
No,
have
not
a
that.
problem.
Although my older boy's high school teacher referenced Charlie the Unicorn, which made us talk about stuff like the llamas with hats and other stuff in that era. My son was the only one that got it.
Limo.
I'm-
Raz.
That's a very far distance. Is this oh my god, that is a very far. I'm meaning is this gonna be that? Oh god, what was that video that came out recently? The house that was built from the Doom engine with the weird dimensions and slipping to other stuff, and I felt like a fucking House of Leaves reference.
Yeah, it's called Normal House or something.
Toga Colber.
or Doom.wad or whatever the fuck it was.
It's a ZZ Doom map.
It was a wild show. Yeah.
Oka. Oh.
What?
Do you have an Oka berry?
Yes.
May I
Yeah.
steal an Oka berry?
Have a
You
donation.
may. I always have spares in. Like, you go to my base.
Okay.
It's such a pretentious.
There's a chest next to like Pokemon PC whatnot.
Okay.
Double chest. It's just full of Pokemon stuff, including all the berries.
Is it the Mimic base?
Mimic
Mimic Cave?
Little cave.
You hope?
Okay.
We all hope it is at this point.
It's gonna take a minute to load.
It is for now because I'm building the gym.
Gonna
So
take a
eventually it won't
mimic.
be.
Gonna take a mimic to load.
Yeah.
Yep. Did you see my house, Merc?
I saw it for a moment on stream. That big tower.
Yeah. Rad, huh?
Shit. Hell yeah. Towers are always cool.
I had House of Leaves in high school. So long, I barely remember it. Except it got like pretty weird. Like, you know, the font started slipping off the page, kind of weird. What the
Huh?
fuck?
Hmm?
Yeah. House of Leaves. I don't know. It's a weird book. No, nobody should blow up Vanille's tower. That's not how we do things here. Not until the last day on the server. No.
No!
Alright, we're not blowing up Vanille's tower even on the last day of the server. We certainly don't have the firepower to do it immediately or anything like that.
No!
Yep, see? Don't even have the firepower to certainly do it. And nuclear annihilation or anything at all.
I worked so hard on that!
That'd be...
Shield failed. Oof.
Are the thralls in that one?
I'm not even sure. There's just a
They're the
bunch
guys
of
who
Death
can-
Knights or something.
They're the guys who can dig up through the ground.
Not quite. I was doing pretty good that round, though. My shield's
Okay.
gone, though.
You need a stronger shield.
Yeah, I really.
Alchemist.
You need stronger
Well,
potions.
that amounts to. Potion seller!
I'm afraid
Apparently
my
several of
potions
us
are too
immediately-
strong for you.
Did you get an item when you were in the... Like, in the area, the Shrez Palace, whatever, called the Heart of the Earth or whatever?
I do not believe so.
It'd be kind of greenish and be animated, like, have a sprite.
Split and chop.
I am unsure. I don't
Okay.
recall.
A couple of those are really useful for the items you can make with the mod that has cursed you at this point, but...
I mean, I took out a majority of them, though.
Yeah. And did you get their spawners?
Not yet.
Okay.
But no, we also don't really engage in griefy behavior like that here.
What's
Yeah,
going on?
that's a no-no.
Griefing.
Yeah, no-
Woo!
No destroying other people's bases or, you know,
That's how you
projects.
get someone to cast imprisonment on you.
I have some
Um,
ideas.
are you asking for a friend or?
Vanille, you should show them what happened to the last person's base that did that, what we did. Actually, you know what? I think we have a clip of it.
We do. I actually edited your clip because you can edit the vertical portions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for
What?
tomato.
When was this? Or what game?
Yeah, magic and airships are all fun and games, but we also have access to thermonuclear warheads.
Oh, that. Okay.
Bro.
And there's no Geneva Convention on this Minecraft server.
I'm the David. I say, please stop.
Oh,
I have since learned to actually build a detonator instead of trying to set it
Excuse
up by hand now. Excused, fine. You are excused.
thank you. Tomato. spleen, sandy. Okay, this one gives me land stat. Okay. Land stat. Oh, I need more water. I don't need this much water, but it's like aesthetic, you know.
There we go. Basic shield.
Wait, what do you mean odd things to the pages to read it? Are we talking like the good old flip the page adventure books, or like did they just print the book out of order?
No, the book is purposely printed weird. Like it looks like the words and lines are sliding off the page at some point.
Oh,
Probably didn't know the person's going kind of crazy at that point or whatever's going on. How is this?
Your experience.
Chopal spleen. In course, makes landstat berries. Do I have a landstat? Oh, I do have a landstat berry. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I will take the landsat berry.
So let me ask about the fire thing. Will drinking a bottle of water work as well as dunking a bucket of water on your person?
I don't know.
I believe drinking a bottle of water won't.
We're gonna
That's
have to
unfortunate.
find out. So let me find you. We'll set you on fire.
I'm immune to fire. Thank you, Crodhag.
You're welcome.
For science.
For
Just come unimmune. Real quick.
science.
Come on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have I
no.
never
No.
touched a muscle before this?
She approaches. She's bringing forth the mollusk.
Praise Lord Helix.
The snail.
Why haven't you resurrected him yet then?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you can do that, can't you?
Mm-hmm. You need the goopening tank though.
I
That's
still
not the
haven't
real
found
name.
Lord Helix's remains.
Oh.
I'm eternally sad.
Thank you for the follow, Single Drop. Welcome in.
Squid
You sound
travel.
like you
Welcome.
get along with Vanille.
Hello, hello.
Well, maybe not right now because her voice is thrashed.
Ooh, I'm getting
Randy
better.
Thrash.
One day.
One day, someday, I will be better.
We're back to torture rooms, are we?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's okay. I'll torture some poor unfortunate soul and then I'll feel better emotionally. The voice can
I was
come
referring to
later.
the complex I'm stuck in, but yeah.
This
I
Raven King is
I
chugging
didn't make
along.
like I need to make a second basement. I don't have a dungeon. Is it really my house if I don't have a dungeon?
No.
Gonna trap Crystal in it again?
Maybe. You should
here's
play,
shit
so.
stuff.
Yeah, I'm asking.
Oh, this guy can jump pretty good.
There's some chesto. Ooh, sandy. Makes wiki berries, and I think I have wiki berries.
Oh.
No, I have wheat pear berries. Okay. And a watermelon berry, but it's a watermelon. Watermelon. What the?
Vicariously living through your favorite VTubers so you too can know what it feels like to never have done something wrong.
We go watermelon.
Hello, Lunatone. I've never seen you before.
Warukunayone. Wiki and block.
You can try the riddle. We'll see what it is.
With Lomi. Cookie. Pluck. Lomi. I'm guessing you're a shadow thing.
What?
No, they're asking for help with the riddle. In the heart of darkness I am born, from the light my power sworn. I grow with each passing day until the night chase me away. Can't have a shadow unless you have light.
Does the passing day part signify multiple something lasting over multiple days, or just the passing of day, kind of?
Yeah.
But yeah, shadow sounds like a better answer than I was thinking.
Corn and passion.
Because my answer was something like a spark. Like, you don't need darkness to have a spark, so...
Where's corn?
Did better that time.
Corn.
That's good.
Human.
Behold.
Behold.
Human.
I'm almost tempted to say mold.
Are we men or are we mold?
Power, mold.
Oh, so it's RE7. Got him.
Yep.
Right?
I don't even close it to bed.
Did you grow your funky berries?
Yeah. Was that... That seemed like a good answer.
See, half of the question is understanding who's asking the question. If I give you a riddle, okay, what is it? Oh, I have caps lock on.
It's going to be shouted at you.
Here we go. What is it? The riddle is, what is the music of life? You're not going to know what it is. But if you look at the door and there's a big black hand on there and you're like, that looks like some dark brotherhood nonsense, then silence, brother, is probably the right answer.
In that instance.
Yeah, no, so literally half of solving these kinds of puzzles is understanding who's asking. Wait, what was I supposed to get from this? Palm tree. I have 2 palm tree. Okay. Corninarindo. Corninarindo.
Always with the silence.
This is how you speed through puzzle games, actually. Half of it is trying to figure out what the developers... Not necessarily what the answer is, but what the developers want you to think the answer is. Sometimes it's...
change my answer to Batman.
Okay. Palm tree and Cleppy. Wait, corn, lindo. Okay. Palm tree and Kebia.
Hell yeah.
What's up, Omega?
Yeah.
Lomi.
Oh, I have a new Pokemon.
All right. Yeah?
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah?
Let me go retrieve him.
Seize him.
So you know how I've been looking for a grass type, right?
Correct.
Yes.
It's kind of aggressive of you.
Okay, hold on 1 second now.
Huckleberry.
It's a Wurble.
I have a couple of Pokemon that aren't Pokemon at all.
Wait, what?
They don't have
The
models.
teeth.
They're not model. They don't have
Oh.
models in the game, so they just have the substitute model.
Oh.
But that's a thing.
And human.
The code for the Pokemon are in the game. They have move pools and all that jazz, but they don't have a model.
Have a good night,
So
Sam.
they default to the substitute model.
Good night.
Let's see.
What am I getting from this? Lychee? I have one. Okay, let's get two.
Okay, who wants to see my new grass type Pokemon?
What is your new grass type Pokemon?
You have to guess.
Oh! Pardon me?
Is it a mushroom?
I wish. No.
Not a
It is
Brellum.
not- It is not Parasect.
Or Brellum.
There we go. I'm Vanille Pastry Witch. I sell questionable potions at questionable prices, and today I'm playing Minecraft with friends. Hello! I just have to mute so that I'm not talking over them. Hello!
He's gonna be very hard to miss. Where is everybody?
Hello.
No.
I'm at my place.
Oh, you're at your tower?
I'm at my tower, yeah. I see you are also
Something
playing
wrong with
Minecraft. Persim and Pecha.
Vanille's cottage.
Yes, meat.
With Pete.
I wanted to find out what something eats is either try to give it beef or hay or wheat, I guess. Maybe
Okay.
seeds?
Are you in your tower, Vanille?
No, I'm in my farm. I can head to the tower.
Alright, can you see me?
Nope, hold on. Are you in the tower? Where are you?
No, I'm next to the tower. Are you
You're
ready?
like in the air or
Are you? No, I'm standing on the ground. Can you see me?
I have a lot of really tall grass, my dude.
Okay.
He's invisible.
I have a lot of
Totally
tall
invisible.
grass. Where are you? There you are. Hello. Okay.
Are you ready?
I'm
Are you
ready. I'm
Sam?
ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
Thank God.
What the truck? Why is he so tall?
Oh, is it the anchor?
Executor.
Executor.
Oh,
Alolan.
yeah.
He's so tall.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a Alolan Executor.
This is an Aloha Executor.
It's a palm tree.
Wiki block. Wait a minute.
Just keep
He's a
going.
tall
Mago
boy.
nanap.
The-
Mago nanap. Humid.
Oh, hola.
I wonder if I can. Is he writable? No.
I hope not. You're gonna get some very difficult to explain splinters.
Oh, God.
As a mount, right? As a mount,
shit.
right?
Both of you, you little shit.
Okay. Shillenberry? I don't think I want you here just yet.
He's almost as tall as your tower.
Not a
Wait,
house
wait a
plant.
second. Wait a second. This is a grass dragon type.
It is!
Correct.
Oh my god, he's actually has a slot on my party. What the fuck?
Maghost Tonga. Okay.
I have no fucking clue what this thing eats, but I want to tame it.
Maghost Tonga. Okay. New color!
You know, I'm looking at this Pokemon on my Pokedex chart, and it goes outside the range of the Pokedex. It just
Yeah, it's
pokes out of it.
fucking tall. It's fucking tall.
Oh, wow.
Received
Stop it.
Hammer uproar. Slams body in a target. God. Okay.
New
Body
color.
slam.
What now?
Is it the butterfly?
Yes!
It's Pavilion.
Get in the ball! Get in the ball, mother trucker.
What color you
Frick!
got?
Okay.
You need more quick balls, madam.
I do. I need drive-by balls. Go to bed.
I need to work on the new Zelda anchor. I've actually been meaning to do that soon.
Oh, what version of Ship of Arcanian does it use? Because I don't know what 9.0 is, since they use...
It's version 9. You just go to the anchor site and you use backspace and put in 9 instead of 0.3.
Okay. Okay.
But on the bright side, it does seem to work, so one step resolved from that issue. It's just Anchor doesn't catch up to ship as quickly because there's fewer developers.
Yeah.
But it is the mod they're actively working on making function properly. Also, they figured out how to make the AI cross, I guess, player. Or if you understand what I'm saying.
No.
It's shared. They figured out how to make the enemies shared. It's not...
Oh, global enemies as well instead of local?
Yeah. It's another mod, but they got it to work. Which I thought was pretty cool.
Nice.
Oh, almost fell in.
Okay, so that gives me watame.
I'm getting fairly tired. Are either of you going to be streaming any longer?
Oh, no, we're good.
Oh, God, I've been going for 8 hours. Hell no.
You're 8.5 hours, Nelly.
My God, I need to stop. Okay, I'm sorry. I should have stopped a long time ago. No wonder everything's dying.
It's time to
If
stop.
you stop now, you won't know where you are in the process of
No,
berry
I'm going to
planting.
continue. I'm just going to silently do it, and I'll be faster at it. Time does sure fly.
Yeah.
Are you continuing, Paladin?
No, I'm going to
I think you
cut it
said no.
soon.
Okay.
I'm just trying to recover my things.
Do you need help?
You got it.
Okay.
I
So,
want to at least clear this thing, which I can do in 20 minutes.
Let's see.
Egos is playing Voices of the Void for 5 hours, and Punkology has a modded Skyrim.
Yeah, he's back to Skyrim again.
Nice.
I see Omega Paladin. No.
Stinky, what the hell
There's
is that?
also, well, they're playing on their own Minecraft server, but there's Clover Inari, who's on a mod pack of Skyrim with a bunch of other people.
Wait, they're playing Skyrim?
Clover Inari is playing
together?
Minecraft.
Okay.
Punkology's playing
I thought you said
Skyrim.
playing Skyrim with a bunch of
I
other people.
probably
was like,
said
wait.
that. I probably said that because I'm tired.
Could be playing Skyrim with a bunch of other.
Oh, geez. Punkology's at 4.5 hours out of a 12-hour stream.
Oh, okay. Why don't we go to Punkology? Because that'll be a nice long time.
And when they fell asleep, I'll have a nice place to rest.
Can I get some advice? Mewuse, is that a Nexus and a Wiggle down, eh?
What? Is that like an auditory stroke you just had?
I'm wondering. Sorry, yeah. If you could rephrase that. Mewuse is also playing Minecraft. They've only been going for an hour.
Okay.
It looks like they're playing a PvP mode. And she debuted a new model recently. They own a Wiggle? I don't know if they own a Wiggly. It does not look like Mewuse has a Wiggly. Oh, no, Mew does.
Huh?
It's a really slow... Oh, it's a sloth Wiggle. That's why. It's really slow. It's a sloth. It's at like a quarter
Corpse channel has
speed.
a wiggle, however it moves or not. Actually, I think Corpse Channel has 2 wigglies, but one of them doesn't move.
Yeah, of course. The pallbearers. Does it count? Yeah, I think it counts because it's just a wiggly but slow. Corpse has a pallbearer wiggly. I think is the one that moves. Her fan base are the pallbearers.
Yeah. So who are we going after?
Chase him down. We take it.
Yeah, the pallbearer wiggly moves. Who should we go for? I mean, Mew's is just started.
Mm-hmm.
And they're playing Minecraft, so...
And it is thematic. Alright, send me the name then.
Alright.
Send it to me too. I'm gonna send them off after I'm done here, which shouldn't be too much longer.
Okay.
Then we secretly send them all to Omega. No kidding.
It's one big
Where's
raid.
my search button? Find, okay.
Up.
You. Does it count? I think it counts. All right. So, I'll say hi to Miyu. I'll say hi to Miyu. She debuted a new cheerleader monster. I messaged it to you.
Did you? Oh, I was looking for the channel chat.
Oh.
Okay. Did you message to Omega as well?
I did. Brain fart. I tired.
Womp womp. I'm tired.
All right, we raiding out.
Yep. Before we head out, I'll be back tomorrow with Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, 6 p.m. Pacific. When will you be back, Kranag?
On Wednesday.
Okay.
Honestly, I feel like I'm still feeling like playing the Survivor-like games. I'm playing maybe one more Night of Nimrods in a series of one more Night of Nimrod.
Nice. And Paladin, when will you be on next?
Probably gonna be tomorrow doing something. Well, today because midnight was 3 hours ago.
Tomorrow when we wake up.
But you know what? I'm gonna be playing on the 16th. I'm gonna be playing the new release of Mega Man Arena that now has platforming co-op for up to 4 players.
Nice.
Including boss rush competition. So good stuff. And any of you are welcome to join on that too, by the way.
Nice. We're running out of time, so bye.
You started your raid? Oh, okay.
Bye.
Bye.
I mean, you still have like, do you have like an end screen? No, you just hit the button.
I hit the button. I'm sorry.
It was going.
Pressing the button.